Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh wait, one at a time, please, so we can see the. Okay, Rex, go.
Hello.
That works.
Oswin, go.
Hello.
In normal speaking voice, because I know you don't
Hello.
normally talk like that.
Hello. That works.
It's so slow. Hello.
Okay, we're set.
Wait, no, it has to be accurate. God, John, what the fuck? Yeah, that's about right.
Yep, that's gonna be pretty much this entire encounter. Alright. Let me get the thing.
Oh, turn my video down so I can see.
Oh, the map.
Oh, right.
Yes.
What, you don't want to see John's beautiful, beautiful face?
Alright. Let's go. Which table do you guys want to be your table?
Trying to kill me.
Which table do you guys want to be your table?
The one that I'm at.
Which one are you at?
There's a table?
Those are tables.
Those are
benches.
tables.
Huh?
I'll be at this one.
That's not a table, that's a stage.
Yes, I know.
He's putting on an exhibition.
You could call it that.
This fits completely, it was whatever.
Rex, are you on stage with me?
No, I'll be at the other table.
With us, the cool people.
Close to.
And Teresa, I guess, would just be a...
This will be Rex.
Okay.
Ooh, this can be Teresa.
No.
Dragon.
Elf.
Oh, right. Chick.
Whatever, sure. Let's use that one. Okay.
I can't wait to use the new bases I got for him, though.
Alright, you guys ready to start this?
I thought that was a cloak, not wings. It looks much more weird now.
Nah, that works.
It
Use your
works.
imagination. I mean, my dwarf has a gun, and he actually doesn't do... And his only weapon is actually a holy implement.
Yeah, he doesn't actually attack stuff because he's not cool that way. Actually, no, you should have this you.
Jafar?
Yes. No, wait, that'd be too cool for you, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm cool with the dwarf figure right there.
You'd have to upgrade for that.
Well, he does have a weapon on his back, but he never ever pulls it out.
I know.
Okay. Alright, so... A month has passed since saving Teresa from the goblins.
A whole month, and we haven't been doing shit.
A month?
Although you
That
have been
doesn't
given...
seem reasonable.
Although you have been given the task to save the valley from the foretold doom of the prophecy of Medok and the crushed tick clans of evilness, you haven't had any luck in finding any clues.
You know, that actually sounds a lot like us, so...
Neither regarding them or the family heirlooms you're supposed to find.
Wait, I haven't found my family heirlooms? All I have to do is go home, and goddamn. I'm not that lazy, mostly. Okay,
Alright.
You might have something.
So, for the past month, you guys have just been doing your actual jobs and keeping the peace within Seiryun as the actual guard, hired by Malone. And,
Getting paid, wasting money on booze.
Wait, have we actually been getting paid? And can I add it to my...
you guys got paid good, usual paychecks, but you've been gambling it away and he's been covering your debts from the loan sharks.
Can I at least roll to see if I'm not failing my gambling?
Okay, roll. I'll make it a DC 15.
Against what check?
Actually, just make a saving throw, like A or B.
I got one.
Just make a saving throw, like either 10 or higher, just no modifiers whatsoever.
But what if I have modifiers to saving throws?
Nope. What's your luck stat?
Actually, I do have that established in the mod.
Yeah, in the mod, but what's your luck stat? It's a plus. Well, with your luck.
My thing is 10 on the other one. Nope.
Okay, so yeah, your paychecks have been pretty much covering your debts.
We've established this. At least it's official now, you ass.
Alright, so a month later, late one night, you guys retire from the day as usual, get ready for a good meal at the Swirling Pony.
A good meal, or just what we can afford?
Stop laughing, it's an awesome name. It's a name known throughout the entire valley. It's... Everyone knows...
obvious reasons.
God damn it.
By the way, John, where's the compass card?
Oh yeah, compass card right here. Same orientation.
You don't need a
also-
compass card now, you've got...
No, it's easier to see. It's bright and white.
It's for Rex.
Yeah.
I like the compass card.
Hey, be.
Alright.
We can say there's a giant compass rose in the middle of the
You
hallway.
guys sit down with your usual companions. Across from you, Mayor Malone Marshall, the giant of a man with a penchant of punching people into walls. Boron Ironsack, the pacifist dwarf, beguiled in robes and covering chain armor.
That nobody likes. Just to establish.
Adorned with the usual 5 flasks on his belt, tied to his belt.
Only 5? What a pansy. That guy's got 10.
It's the end of the day. We've been drinking them.
Speaking of which,
I've got
He's a dwarf, he can't really fit that many.
my alcohol is covered for this, right?
Yeah, your flask are
Can I
filled.
refill? Yes.
Okay, your flask are refilled and so are his. It's been a month. You may at least be able to afford 2 copper refills of ale.
No kidding. By the way, I do have 10 flasks full of alcohol.
We're a couple of drunks, and he got 4. So okay, this party.
Mine is multi-purpose, not for alcohol, you jerks.
Mine's multi-purpose too, just like my ever-burning torch that gets me pin-cushioned.
I've got less alcohol.
And I got an ever-burning torch that gets me pin-cushioned. That's its only purpose so far.
You didn't actually get penetrated by any arrows. There were rocks flying at you. That did 4 damage.
Pin-cushion, and yeah, arrow did hit me.
No, the arrow missed, remember?
One of them, there's 4. Ass.
No, 3 slings and 2 arrows. Slingers. Or shooters.
Yeah, and they took 2 turns to shoot me because you had a surprise round. Because you didn't let us do a perception check and just put us out in the middle. Can we continue, please? And Rex, are you still alive? What?
I think we lost one of
Yeah,
them.
I'm still here.
Okay, it kind of went quiet for a sec.
Muted.
Alright,
Yeah, that's because I muted it. Because I was yelling.
you sit down, yeah, okay, and I'll also next to, between Boron and, Marshall, Malone Marshall, is, Teresa, the blonde elf with the blue robes and gold trim, who is actually the daughter of the Princess Seiryun in Commoner's disguise. Okay, travelers often come and go with the swirling pony all hours of the night, with today, no exception. Shush!
He loves your name.
I love your end. I'm sure you appreciation. Can't you see
Okay,
this is a
Belinda is
smile?
as chipper as usual, catering to the tables and the riffraff alike. You wonder how she's able to continue being so beautiful and chipper all when working pretty much like 14 hours a day.
Roll.
Okay, go for it.
Where the hell did my dice go?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, he wants to roll to see if he can hit on Belinda.
Okay.
Wait, this is a diplomacy check, right?
Well, diplomacy or bluff? Which one are you? What are you saying to her?
Minus,
I'm not lying, so it'd be diplomacy.
minus
sure.
5 for lust.
That actually
Okay.
dropped.
Okay, go ahead.
9 plus 2.
Oh, you're such a kidder. Same thing every single day.
I hate
By the way,
you.
he does that every single day, so she pretty much thinks he's joking half the time. Well, every single time.
You're an ass.
Dude, you failed 3, you set up this chain already.
I feel more than 3, damn it.
Yeah. He's never rolled higher than, rolled double digits on, well.
Dude, in this game, I've only rolled double digits when it doesn't matter. I
Yeah,
swear.
when looting. And stealth checks to loot stuff.
Yeah, stealth checks to loot stuff without people noticing. I constantly rolled over 15. Everything else never got over 7.
Alright, okay. On the other table across from you, and this one over here, we have your old school professor, both you and, your
School professor?
What?
No wonder you didn't fail any classes.
Yeah, let's see, we have Karen and Captain's, old school professor, Professor Lydia.
Wait, Karen? Oh, Captain.
Yeah, you're Captain. I don't know what your name is. I wrote Captain on your loot card.
It's Damien, damn it.
I like Captain better.
I
Yes.
want to do a perception check to see if there's a Hogwarts nearby.
You're not here yet. I'm trying to introduce you.
Okay, wherever he is, he wants to make a perception.
There's a skull. Okay, you're outside the... Let's put his figure all the way out here.
No,
You
wait.
see...
Damn it.
It's dark out. It's
I don't know if
it's
there
very
is a
dark out right
Hogwarts.
now. It's nighttime. And next are the Dorman owners of the smithy in the smithy shop.
I'm filling up the populace, don't mind me.
Okay, and yeah, apparently our entire thing is the school from Disguise 3. Gotcha.
Pretty much, yeah.
And next are Dwarven Owners of the item, Smithy and Item, Alicia and Corbin Hammerfist. And to finish out the table, across from them is the Bloodwinds, owner of the Arcane and Psychic Store. And on the far end corner of here is the usual Cobalt Alliance, people who you have a pension you guys don't really like very much because they don't do crap around your town. They just defend those roads.
That sounds about right.
Alright, this night you see a man come through the door in a worn out hood and robe, showing signs of long and enduring travel. He comes and the waitress asks, "Sir, what can I get you today?" And he says, "I demand to see the Seiryun guard." I don't know what you sound like,
This is what we're gonna use for Rex.
I don't know exactly how your guy sounds like.
Not to mention, I have to ask, why is the first stop I go looking for the guard is the tavern?
Because you've seen the rest of the town.
You've seen the rest of the town, this is the only place
You
that's
just said
lit
it
up.
was too dark to see anything.
Dude, this town
is small.
The town is like really full, and really there's the only bright lights in this entire place is the damn tavern. That also is the town hall. That's also the hotel. That's also the bathhouse. That's also the it's pretty much everything.
Yeah.
It's also the bar because that's supposed to be a bar right here.
You're right.
Yes, which makes it the best part.
What?
And
Yeah, but
he goes
there's no
over-
gravelly voices. Otherwise, if I have to do that every time I talk, I'm going to be hoarse by the end of 3 hours.
Okay, and she leads the guy over to.
Wait. Perception check while he's over there.
Okay.
Going in. 8 plus 6.
Okay, you see a man in beguiled robes. His face is covered by his hood, and his robes are very tattered. And on his back, you see gigantic axe.
Insight.
Okay.
1.
He's a man.
I don't
You're
think
not
that's
quite
quite what
sure about
insight
that.
does.
Oh no, it's to check to see if he has any foul motives or anything. But he's a man in a hood. That's how insightful you are, by the way.
Yeah, I realized that.
You're so insightful. If he told you big
Are you still on the stage or with us eating yet?
I'm right here.
Okay. What's your guy's name?
I don't have a name.
Oh, it's one of those.
It's one of those.
I am a man with no
Because I had
name.
no creativity last night.
I've traveled a long way to come to the Holy Land
God
of
damn it,
Seiryun.
please stop.
Sorry, that really does hurt my throat.
Exactly.
good at one thing, and what I'm good at isn't very nice.
Okay, I'll just go and... Okay, I'm just talking in a normal voice.
Thank you.
I had lost my memory a long time ago, and all I can remember are the words Seiryun guard. I have been training with a group of
Sir guard.
Why am I so angry?
Because you're an Avenger.
What? It's either this sound or
Nothing
Duckman.
is
I'm kind of
pissing me
running out
off
NPC
unless I'm
voices.
currently chasing someone.
Oh, wait, I know why.
I have looked into a group of warriors and have decided to join a group.
God damn it, I don't want to be a salesman now.
No, you're Batman.
God, I went from like, hi, what can I sell you today?
That's it.
God, I never
I'm Batman.
told you I was bipolar. Jeez.
I don't know what you guys sounds like. Alright. I looked into the group
Not
of
like
warriors
that.
in the history books over at my monastery and have decided to join the heroes of legend in defense of their lands and also to gain my memory. And he notices that Boron, Teresa, and Malone were from the history books. And it says, I wish to join your ranks in as heroes of legend. And the three look at each other and burst into laughter. Malone gathers his breath, looks at the confused, slightly irritated hooded man. Sorry, son, I think you're mistaken. We're retired now. Those heroic stuffs are behind us. If you're looking for the current Seiryun guard, they're right over there.
For my father.
And he looks over at the big-ass dragon and the little human over there.
That would be us.
And,
So wait, you are the current guard?
yeah, they're the current guard. The guys from across from us are from the original guard that saved the land.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that was kind of confusing. I'm like,
Yeah, those are the original 3,
Where?
and Boron is just kind of, babysitting these guys.
Captain Rex.
So,
Karen.
you guys, you say, so
Drunk.
he's confused and utterly just looking at these, not exactly battle-hardened heroes.
I'm a fucking 8-foot dragon!
Not battle-hardened.
I'd like to challenge the DM.
So, you have some sort of intern program going on, I'm guessing?
Why would I be looking for an intern?
What would you get? You see these guys, what would you say to them?
Well, you already said I wanted to join them, so now...
Look, you
Yeah,
wanted
but-
to join them.
Man, you wanted to join
Exactly.
those guys.
Then they said...
Then they laughed
no,
in my
this guy.
face and said, no, you want them. And then apparently I'm not impressed by them. So obviously I want to see if they're worth joining.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
combat.
you guys can get up on the stage and fight or something, or...
I challenge you to rock, paper, scissors.
I don't like chance games.
It's
How about I
strategy, damn it. At least if you do enough of them.
Yes, but this is like one encounter, so how about I just beat you with my sword?
This is why I put ad-lib the rest on my notes. It literally says that if you want to look at
I'm
it.
just gonna keep eating.
Ad-lib
You
the
guys
rest.
have fun.
I know you people too much, okay?
That's a good DM for you.
So what do you guys... Okay, so you've come to join the legendary Seiryun Guard. You see that they're retired. The guy, he's still like a high-ass level monk something or another that
Oh
punches
yes,
people.
and he can still punch the people through 6 feet of wall, but...
6 inch, it's a 2-foot wall and it's like 9 inches through straight stone. Yeah, all,
6 or 35 feet into a wall and then another 9 inches through it.
yeah.
There we go.
So what you're saying is that it's really easy for him to make alcoves.
Yes.
Actually, we had to
If he
repair one
wasn't so
last time.
busy with mayoral work, which you guys haven't actually seen what he does as far as a
He
job
punches
goes.
bitches through walls, and then he makes us have to fix it.
Yeah, there's not a lot that goes on here, so you have to earn your pay somehow.
So he creates work for you guys by punching random drunks through walls.
When he's bored. Hey, they weren't drunk, they were just assholes.
No, they're assholes. There were people trying to incite chaos inside their town square, and
But you say he does this often, so that means they must be really stupid.
oh no, the only
after the first time to want the wrist.
he's he tried holding back. He punched and stopped before they hit him, but the shockwave kind of sent the guy through the wall.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what's your kind of, you look at it, you still, you want to join the guard because you want to gain your memory, but, yeah, these weren't the people you were looking for.
These are not the people I'm looking for.
See ya.
It's like, alright, so Malone says, alright, you can work with them for a bit and see how you guys
That
take
goes.
him along as your, I guess, intern of justice.
Do we have to?
And so...
No, I don't like that intern turn. They're gonna be like, you, fix us dinner. Make it justifiable.
I can make mac and cheese.
But can you make it justified? Savvy?
It's like, I shall make the stew of truth. If any of you sinners have drunk it, you will instantly confess and I shall slay you.
It's like, yeah, so that time that I killed a bitch, yeah, then there's that other time.
It's like, the
totally
super
wrong
truth
with it.
said it was alright.
It's like, alright, we're not very nice people.
Okay. So,
And so I start telling you my life story. That's an awesome soup you got there. You might want to hold that back.
Okay, so you guys decide to take him as a kind of an intern or
We
whatever
do.
he feels like calling himself. Malone says so.
I don't think I could beat that with a 12.
Malone says so.
Oh, fine. I'm not very
Boss's
excited
order.
about it, though.
Boss's orders.
He said he's a former, so why would he be the boss?
He's still
He's
the mayor.
He's still the mayor of the town
And the one paying us.
the one supplying their paycheck.
Okay.
He's the equivalent of the dude who got level 30 and has like a shitload of astral diamonds just like in his back pocket. And like an entire mound of it off in a mountain. Made of astral diamonds that
All
just
right,
belong to
really
him.
in the dinner. You guys,
He's rich.
We'll say I'll accompany them along so we can both see if the other's satisfied with each other.
Okay,
So we can't fight each other right now.
satisfied. I'm guessing you're gonna go over to the bar and eat instead of join with these guys. And also, Belinda offers you a room. You can take one of these. Okay, yeah, you can take that one. The one farthest away from you.
Yeah, thanks. No, technically over here would be.
The streets is never the good thing, Those are the assiest rooms.
Wait a second. So where's the door? That's the door, right?
This
Here's
is
the
the
door.
exits. That's the...
This is supposed to be
out.
like the outdoor eating area that I just didn't draw a lot of tables in.
This is the bounds.
Yeah, this is
You cannot pass that.
this is the area. So you can get any one of these rooms. All right, cool.
Oh, get this one.
That's That's the women's bathroom. Yes.
He says I can't have it, but you totally can. You're new.
No.
Oh, by the way, are you guys level 2?
Yeah, but you'll just stay up for 1 for now.
Alright.
You'll catch. I don't really go by the EXP standard on this one. I'm just gonna say you level up for now because it's gonna be
Good
a
man.
lot of I'll just say you level up at whenever I find appropriate. Also, so we don't level up in the middle of an entire dungeon crawl and.
And like, haha, now we have to go through this entire level updating process. Oh, pain in the ass. Son of a bitch. Let's go.
Alright, so a man in tattered. Let's see. Let me just bring out a figure here. A man in.
What?
A man in tattered clothes comes through the door and walks through the. Those are supposed to be like waiting tables, by the like waiting. Areas like. I didn't draw it in because it was a pain in the ass and probably would look like a
Stop
table.
mumbling.
Anyway, he comes in and goes,
Ghost Rider!
"Help!" and then he collapses on the floor.
Oh, if you want someone like that, then this would be far more accurate.
That actually works. Fine. Okay.
My fight money.
And everyone in the inn starts to gather around like, who's he?
That's a lot of people at the end for me to...
No, just don't do that. Just use your imagination for now. Anyway,
Off with his head.
Malone pushes through the crowd and lets Boron come through and then heals the guy. Boron grasps the divine implement and mutters a couple holy prayer. And
Boron can't heal for shit. Oh wait, that's all he can do. Carry on, bastard.
he's taken an oath of non-violence.
Yeah, that's what you call it. Let your friends die. It's totally
He
okay.
still has more heals. Pain makes a man.
Yes, then we should make a man out of you.
And they heals a man. His wounds close up. He was, slightly bleeding. Belinda cleans up the blood.
Oh yeah, we have to... pick a
No,
model
it's
for
not
her.
really blood. It's more like old scabs that have fell off when he. Anyway, you guys, the current,
We could say this is Melinda, right?
whatever. You guys take him to the Seiryun guard office behind the stage.
Oh god, such a pain in the ass.
So this is a jail too?
No, it's just
That's actually pretty efficient.
yeah, it's right behind the.
You've only got 5 steps to haul the unruly drunks into jail.
Anyway, you guys take him to the guy and lay him down and.
I'm sorry, but there's no room for you at the table. You can sit in the fireplace.
Anyway, the man wakes up and says, "What happened? What?" And he's like, and Boron replies, "Well, lass, you came in here, collapsed on the floor, and made a crowd and ruined my dinner. That's what."
I love that guy.
Teresa says, "Dwarf! What? He did." You go over there.
Actually, this might fit you better.
Okay.
It's the crow.
Well, isn't that what his character is?
Emo rockstar.
And, sends Dwarf to go sit at the fireplace. Okay.
Why are there 2 guys alone in the bathroom for so long by themselves?
Because this place is populated.
It is populated, whatever. We can use our imaginations. Like I said, I ad-lib the rest of the shit.
Yes,
I'm just
Yeah,
going-
my camera.
You're struggling for supremacy.
The camera went down.
Okay.
Can't see? What?
Teresa says,
No.
Sorry, sir, about my friend's utter lack of courtesy. To answer your question, you are in the town square in the Holy Valley of Seiryun. I am Teresa, and you are within the halls of the local inn. Baron yells from across the room, "That's what I said!"
I'm trying to like Boron, yet I hate him at the same time. I'm conflicted.
Damien, Karen, me and the dwarf are gonna meet with Malone upstairs. Can
Wait,
you,
who's talking?
Teresa.
Oh, so not Boron.
No. Me and the dwarf are gonna meet with Malone upstairs. Can you, please ascertain what ails this man? Come on, let's go, dwarf.
It's pretty obvious what, ails this man. He got his ass kicked. He was bleeding to death. I mean, come on, that's pretty obvious. You healed the wounds, you got rid of the evidence. How the hell am I supposed to do more than that?
Boron, Wallflower says, "I ain't your horse, lassie." And then, Tress says, "Whatever you say, dwarf, whatever." Boron stares at her as they, walk out of the room upstairs. Okay, they go upstairs. Okay, so yeah, now you guys have to question the guy.
Wait, Osman too?
Osman can join in if he wants. He's kind of staring at you guys and see if you guys are worthy.
No, he's not. He's
I'm
staring against the
meditating in the
wall.
corner.
Okay, then no, it's just the Seiryun guard at the moment, not the intern of justice.
Damn it, I'm gonna slip super truth into all your notes.
I like that term, by the way, so I'm keeping it for now.
You should have that a special item.
The badge of the intern of justice.
It gives a +0 to nothing.
It's a holy implement.
It cannot be unequipped.
It's a holy implement. You can use it as your,
You should write that on your character sheet. What, Rex?
No, screw you.
The video feed crashed again.
Yours or mine?
It's all squarey now. Yeah.
Want me to
Yours.
cancel out?
Do you want to try going with MSN for a while?
Okay.
Totally cut him off.
Yep. I'm sorry. You got fight moneyed.
Okay, so yeah, it's up to you guys to,
Yeah, one of
question
your
him.
guys is kind of incapacitated at the moment.
Blargo, Captain.
Fucking loud. Hurry up and answer, you bastard.
Can we turn that sound off?
I wish. I probably could. I just haven't got to
Okay,
it.
Rex.
Okay.
That better?
Yeah, we don't really, as long as you get our feed right for now, we don't really need, there's not many dice rolls having to be done. It's kind of the interrogation at the moment.
That's not true.
Okay.
I would like to use insight on this dude.
Okay, go for it. See what if you know anything.
A 2!
He's brewing a soup of truth.
Okay,
Perception?
basically, yeah, just use, you can, just let me go off your natural, because you've been having the terrible luck this entire time. Basically, from what you can ascertain from this guy,
Never get laid.
he is a merchant of some sort, according to the fact that his backpack, it's a little torn. It looks like claw wounds on his clothing.
I didn't do it.
As far as what, he looks like, he just woke up, from, being unconscious after being heavily wounded with, scabs all over the place. And, yeah, he's a murderer. The most you can ascertain from his pattern is that he was beaten up, and he's a merchant of some sort.
So I don't use, roll for perception, right?
No, you're pretty good on the perception.
Wait, doesn't Rex have really high perception?
You have high perception,
Yes.
too.
My passive perception is 20.
Yeah, so again, it's, you guys pretty much perceive most of everything that can be perceived out of an unconscious man who you just woke up,
He's not unconscious.
who previously was unconscious.
Oh, well.
Okay, so he's staring at you guys and wondering why you're looking at him funny.
You look funny.
Okay, Captain.
Yes.
Do you want to play the bad cop?
You'd be good with being.
You can be the bad cop, I'll be the good cop.
Hold on a sec. It's a little loud since MSN's different than.
Okay.
Try now.
Okay.
Better.
Okay. Better? You can hear me fine?
Yeah, it's good. Alright, so what are you guys gonna do?
So yes, do you want to be the bad cop, I'll be the good cop?
Okay, do your good cop thing.
Looks more
Okay. So, Mr. Merchant, who attacked you,
That's a long story.
Tell us what you know!
Ah, fine, okay.
It's working!
Ah, you don't have to yell so loud. I'm right in front of you.
Savvy.
I'm a trader with the Wilkins & Co. Trading Company.
A traitor!
Trader.
Oh. Carry on.
We've been doing trades with Bodenheim to the south in the country for years now. Never a problem. One day, a couple of weeks ago, an abandoned vessel crashed into the shore just outside the city while I was...
I don't think I know where that is. I rolled a 3.
It's somewhere down south. You guys know...
I rolled a 6. I don't know.
What's your buff to history?
Aha!
1.
8. I outdid all you guys.
Not necessarily.
He's like, okay, what is your guys' history modifiers?
Mine is +1, so I got 7.
Mine's +3, so I got 6.
I've got 9.
Okay, you both you and Rix make it, and it's like, basically, as far as history goes, you know, Bodenheim's to the south. That's basically where you follow the road and you go to the port. That's what made the valley so popular, because it's between the valleys between Badehaven and Bodenheim.
So which one's the port city?
Bodenheim.
And where are we now?
You're in the Seiryun Valley.
And so...
And pretty much the south goes Bodenheim. Ships go through there. They go through the trail past you.
Wait, and so he was from Bodenheim?
Yeah.
Isn't that the place my character had to walk, like, every day?
Yeah, so I'm wondering why you didn't know more about it. The guy said no.
That's why I didn't know more about it.
Considering that the freaking check was only 7.
I was this close!
Hey, you've been drinking tonight, so that's excusable.
Okay,
True enough.
At this
You
point,
drink every night.
I
And-
discreetly hand Rex the soup of truth.
he's been cooking it in the fireplace.
What do you think I'm doing in the corner?
Meditating?
On the
Meditating.
soup of truth.
He's
Don't eat it. It's been
I don't
meditated
trust-
on.
It's
I
to
don't
give
trust
to the
food from
merchant,
weird-
jerk.
Oh.
The intern of justice hands you some soup. It says if you guys are hungry.
Is that maybe our merchant friend here hasn't eaten yet?
Okay.
Is
Okay,
that
I'll
actually
sit
a
down
thing?
for the merchant.
No, it's just
Here.
we're going with it.
Oh.
It's
I
soup
wanna-
that tastes delicious.
No, it's super truth, damn it.
It's so delicious you want to tell the truth.
It's so delicious you can't help yourself from
It gives you a +2 to diplomacy checks.
It lowers the DC by 2. Yeah, sure.
Exactly.
Okay, so, wow, this is really good. I haven't had anything to eat in the past couple of
Where did you
days.
get these ingredients? I am scared.
He kind of found them on the floor.
It rains down from my god.
All right.
That's even
anyway,
worse.
No one really thought about it. And cleaning up the investigation were to follow by the town hall.
Oh god, I realize what it is.
What?
This guy was off the balcony. He really had to go and the bathrooms were full. Because there's 2 dudes in there.
Whatever. Okay.
Oh yeah, that'd make you want to spew your truth from not having to eat anymore.
We arrived. Me and my crew
She's
left the
saying it's
following
delicious.
day and returned 3 days later. When we arrived in the night, we were attacked out of nowhere. The creatures had glowing red eyes, mouth foaming as they assaulted me and my crew as we escaped the boat. As we got off the boat.
Do we believe him?
I have high perception.
Yeah, it's an insight though, and you just killed me, thanks.
It's an insight thing.
Sorry.
What's your insight?
You rolled a 17.
Okay, yeah, he's telling the truth.
I couldn't tell. I'm still rolling like I'm hammered.
You won't call me an intern for much longer, asses.
Yes, I will. I'll fight you, good sir. We'll settle this
The
outside.
creatures were ravenous. They attacked with no stop. A couple of my crewmates were able to distract them while the rest got back onto the ship. The ship, pulled out from port just so they couldn't get chased, and the rest of us had to fend for ourselves. We were able to lose them in the forest. Well, some of us at least. We got separated, and the creatures kept on running after us. I eventually hit the road and was able to stagger my way onto here. Over here.
So who is this guy? And shouldn't the good cop ask and totally say, "Oh, it's fine now. You're okay. Don't worry. You're a pretty girl. You're a pretty girl." Or something. Whatever good cops do.
Okay.
Okay. Can
Welcome to Cup.
Can I make a dungeoneering check to try and see if I can figure out what kind of creatures they are?
Okay.
From his description, right?
Yes, from his description. I
Roll the 3.
13.
Is that a 3?
3 plus 10.
Wow, that's a lot of dungeoneering.
Wisdom
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway, you figure that these creatures are, from the very vague description, either something inhabiting the Shadowfell or at least influenced by the Shadowfell itself.
Hmm. Okay, I was gonna totally turn into
2
one and
plus
be
1.
like, did they look like this?
You put little candles to your eyes and say, "So this is kind of how the red lights flash."
Why is my guy so drunk all the time?
Dude, he's rolling 5 or less at every roll.
Right now, I'm reconsidering joining.
Exact same as last game, too.
I
swear.
Checks are funny.
This is how it was. This is why Rex
No,
fucking hated me.
He looks at you with your candles and says, "No, not like that. They glow in the darkness with a crimson stare."
Not burn like candles, you jerk.
You know what's even worse? It's always so close to the fucking 20. It's like just roll a centimeter to the side.
Alright.
Thank you.
Drunk
So
sock.
you guys want to see if you can get any more information, or you guys want to let him
I don't think my character can take much more getting of information.
I want to do a perception check on him.
We have a perception check of 20 on level 2.
10.
He's a beat up old man. Or not old man,
Okay.
But is there
like
anything
he's
secret
like
or
30-year-old
special?
man.
What's his name? And is he bald? And does he try attaching cartwheels to horses?
No, actually, he actually has a full head of hair. It's
Hey, that is a
nice.
standard accepted practice where I'm from.
Is his name Wilkins?
No, Wilkins is actually the man I work for. His grandfather originally set up the company. It's been in there for years.
See, so he would have to know about
Stealth check.
Stealth check for what? He's a brightly lit room.
Yes, well, I wanted to backstab him for working for Wilkins.
Why? You guys have
Because
no...
Peter told me to. I rolled a 7
This is
plus...
years before.
Wait, religion
7 plus
check.
9.
Is that 8? Wait,
Yeah.
what was that?
Wait, no, 6.
Oh. 6 plus 9. No, 6 plus 6. 12.
Okay.
I
Hey,
want
what
to see
do
if he's part of a cult.
I rolled a 17 on fucking stealth.
He does not contain any tattoos nor implements that's common among occults in the country,
Am I hidden?
nor any that you know of.
Am I hidden?
I
No.
want to do a streetwise
Yeah.
check.
Fine.
8. I want to see if he's part of any underground.
When you have to go around to like everyone in
He
here,
is
it's
part
like,
of the
hey,
Wilkins-
you guys know him?
His the scratched up badge on his uniform says he's part of the Wilkins and Co. Trading Company.
And while
Okay.
Oswald's
I want
doing
to do an
this...
arcana check to see if he's in check.
Wait, you have to wait to get back.
12.
It's like a 5-minute check to go around.
There is no
asking anyone.
magical items besides his what you call it. What was it? The item. Yeah, basically there's no significant magical item on him whatsoever.
I want to do a nature check.
Okay.
He is a man. He is a man's man. He's
No,
He's
wait,
a man
wait,
that likes women.
Wait,
he's
wait.
a man that likes women.
15. I want to see if he's a pixie.
He is not a pixie.
Okay.
Okay, I ran out of skill checks.
Can we at
Good
least
God, time.
can we at least see if it's an illusory thing?
He is not an
I want to
illusion.
roll
He
for
is a
arcana
traitor.
to see if it's illusion.
He is not an illusion. He is
Okay.
not an illusion.
I'll stop annoying you.
You can see when you
Merchant
saw
guy.
Malone kind of hug him over his shoulder and like throw him on the chair.
Can we intimidate him? Wait, I already did.
You already did.
Hey, that's why we did bad cop. I have +9 intimidate. I
Anyway,
just
he
drunk now, so it's gonna come out wrong.
Alright,
That's-
merchant, why don't you try and get a good night's sleep, get rid of this, and get rid of your fatigue, and then tomorrow you'll lead us to where your ship crashed, okay?
there's a fear of look in his eyes and says, not again, I don't want to go there. Those eyes.
Bad guy.
Too bad! You're doing it or bad things will happen to you.
Intimidate.
You guys are...
No, he's the jerk.
11 +9. I think I intimidate him.
He's very intimidated. He is scared out of his mind. He does. Full of fear, and he just says, "Look! Just go to the town. The town off the ports. The entire town is just crazy. Please, just don't let me go back there."
Right, so you're gonna do a good cop thing, or should I punch him in the face to establish my authority?
Do a diplomacy check.
I do have diplomacy with my fist, though.
That's intimidation.
You already did that.
That's not intimidation.
That is a pain.
No, it's establishing authority through my fist.
Aggressive negotiations?
Okay.
Sure.
That's called intimidation.
No, that's scaring someone. I pull my stick gambit schema.
Okay.
Fine, Rex.
But look, Merchant, we're going to need your help to find out exactly where to go. Because this is a very important matter, and only you can help us.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
I can go. Alright, I can provide you, escort to the town, but I am not staying till nightfall. I can show you exactly where I was attacked, but I'm leaving the town before the sun sets.
Of course. Besides, we need to get back here so we can have a good drink and laugh over it.
Now I pat him on the back really hard and tell him, that wasn't so hard, was it?
The eyes.
Like this?
And eventually he collapses. No, not like...
Can I hunt him in his sleep? I want to get him from my eyes down.
No. And he collapses on the chair that he was in and from exhaustion.
Thievery check.
What do you want to rob?
14 plus 9.
What do you want to rob from him? He has...
I want to see what he has on him.
He has a bare amount of rations.
Ooh, he has a bear? Can I loot it?
No, wrong bear.
Oh.
And like a couple of his backpack and pouches, although they're still holding together, there's obvious, claw marks on each one of them. So,
Is there anything that it would be advisable for me to take?
you're the good guy, so no.
I want to heal him back to consciousness.
You're
16
the
plus
guy
9,
rest.
25.
First aid.
Oh.
26 plus 5, 25.
Wait, 26
six-
plus 5.
Why are you guys wanting to wake him now?
Huh?
He's exhausted as hell. He collapsed from exhaustion.
Move him to his room, of course. Durr.
Well, wouldn't that be an athletic check?
I don't want to drag him. That's why I won't.
Dude, he's an 8-foot dragon. How about we just carries him?
I have plus 10 athletics.
But it wouldn't be as entertaining.
If I roll a 1, I might hit his head on the side of the wall
He
or
says,
something
okay,
while carrying him.
hey,
What?
hey, wake up.
I am a pro healer.
And he's like, what? We need to get you to your room. Okay. He stands up and falls on the floor.
So I didn't see if he has anything useful in his pack.
Nope. And you decide to, and as he falls, Malone, Teresa, and Boron re-enter the room.
17 plus 10. I think I can lift him.
Okay, you lift him, and, they see you with the unconscious man on your shoulder, and, wondering what's going on.
They know me well enough to know I'm not a bad guy.
You're not the best guy, but you're not a bad guy.
Exactly.
But do they also know not to trust you when you're drunk?
No.
No.
No, see, I'm trustworthy when I'm drunk.
Except with money.
I have such low rolls that I
You
cannot
can't-
possibly lie to anybody.
Hey!
Besides,
Mirror!
I got better, see? I got a 17. With an
Okay,
athletic
so you guys tell him exactly what you heard.
Yes.
And,
check. I like how that's actually staying up.
yeah, I know, huh? That's awesome.
I'm taking a picture of that.
And then Teresa's like, sounds serious indeed. This valley requires Bodenheim for supplies and commerce, and more attacks of these could seriously cripple not only the valley, but the country. Malone's like, I agree, Teresa. I don't know what, I have no idea what accent to give him yet, so whatever.
So just these two, right?
Seiryun and Boron's sitting on the couch because he doesn't care because his dinner got ruined and he's in a foul mood.
So Boron's being Boron.
Yeah. Okay, so, Seiryun Guard, this is Malone talking. Seiryun Guard, looks like you have a new mission ahead of you. You're to go to Bodenheim Port and discover the nature of this attack. The, looks at the Avenger and says, I guess the intern can come with, I guess.
Whatever happened to our last
Yes.
mission?
Huh?
We still have a quest we have not completed.
Yeah, it's a campaign long quest. You have to recover all your weapons and
Well, we don't-
heirlooms.
Yeah, we don't have any leads on that, so we might as well.
Oh.
You have two missions right now. Recover heirlooms and stop the crushed chicken, whatever they're talking about.
Use a DM trick. Tie these two together.
No, that's everything in my. I already have all the campaigns that are written out, or at least like
The
the
thing
base.
is, the other thing is, once all the group gets assembled and together, we still have an intern writing our ass, so we're establishing that first. That sounded a lot worse than
And
I anticipated.
after Malone finished talking, Trevor says, "Also take the dwarf." And Boron's like, "What? I ain't going to babysit these the bug in the what up again?"
Also, make a athletics check.
Why?
Carry the dwarf. He's not gonna come willingly.
15.
You can carry the dwarf, but let's finish the talk first.
0.
And Tedesca says,
While he's yelling and screaming, we're carrying him with us.
Trevor says, "Oh, last time I remember, you promised them payment for my rescue, and they told me they received nothing.
Jackass.
Well, I'm grateful for you assigning them to helping me out, and also discovering the heroes of the heroes. You still have a debt to be paid."
13 plus whatever for evil glare.
And Boron says, but, fine, and kicks the ground in frustration and exits the room to his room. Exits the...
Dude, he was in the potty.
I thought that was a bed.
that was the potty.
That's the toilet.
Take 2 hours to do that?
Yes, just like it took them 2 hours to do whatever they're doing.
For obvious reasons.
Enclosed in each other's grasp in the men's bathroom. What was this about? 2 cowboys all alone upon a trail?
You're the one who put them there, man. You're the one who put them there. And
it is your story,
Malone
Alfred.
says, "Alright, gather your supplies in the morning and head out. I expect good words coming back from Bonenheim about the Seiryun Guard." And
Yes,
after
sir.
they exit the room.
Yeah, sure, why not? I rolled a
This is not
9.
gonna end well, I swear. This is a 3-day adventure, so this is
We're bone.
not 3-day in game. I mean 3 days for it should be like a pretty long adventure.
Oh.
It's gonna. I actually read out the entire thing pretty, and I think it. Okay.
Okay, so where's this guy's room? And did he pay for one yet?
Malone and they were talking to Belinda when they first came out. And he's gonna get probably around this room, so it's closer to the guards.
Looks like he's in the middle of a judo throw.
Judo throw.
You guys are
That
assholes.
worked.
You guys are assholes.
What?
Heroes of Legend, my ass.
That was the previous generation, damn it. We're doing things our way now.
No kidding, right?
I feel sorry for
So
when
he landed on the bed, it's okay.
So yeah, from an 8-foot tall thing, and he probably bumped his head on the ceiling.
Hey, no, I got a high
No, he
athletic
threw him
check.
underhand.
The ceiling's only like 9 feet tall, so if he's like bed like that.
Dude, one hand. Don't... On a bed. They're nice beds. I should know.
All right, so you guys can explore your, explore the area for now.
Can I do a nature check to see how well these beds are and what
They're actually
materials
pretty.
and stuff?
They're actually pretty high quality. They're made out of what you call it, the pillows down, the pillows in bed, the bedding is made out of nice, comfortable down feathers. Really, really well quality. You can tell that Malone really cares about the sin.
Okay. The
All
rich
right.
bastard who punches hole through all things about the end. We got it. Good enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
luckily, yeah.
He probably spent an astral diamond or 2 on it. You know, this chump change.
Sorry.
No kidding. By the way, these are the chefs.
Okay, sure.
I just thought I'd establish that since they've been there for so long.
All right, there's various people. All the previous veterans have gone to the room, so you guys can visit them. Let's see, Boron's here, Teresa's here, and Malone's up in it. He has his own section up in. He has his own bedding in
Wait,
his
wait.
office.
Where are they?
Malone's upstairs in his office.
Okay.
Boron's right here, and Teresa's right there.
And where's everyone else?
These
people still here?
They're still eating. The bar's pretty rowdy at night. It's only like 11 o'clock right now.
This guy is out of the bathroom.
Yes.
And
Going back to the bar.
okay. Go puppy power!
Okay, so most of the people have retired for the night, but you can still,
These guys are over here now. What? Oh, right.
Was that a guy going like this?
That's a Wraith.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's see, hold on.
Those are the 2 dudes in the bathroom.
Oh, I thought that was a leg. I thought he was going like this. I was like, holy crap, that's an awesome monk.
If only.
Alright, so yeah.
I
what do we
hunt
get?
people.
So yeah, I don't know where Oswin is.
With truth
because-
syrup.
With super trip.
Wait, hold on. Let me get my can I get my command? Like, get my notes. I just want to write down Oswin's bedroom.
Like try by soup. It's very delicious.
Balanced.
See, we got roleplay, and you guys have gone through one skill check so far.
And failed most of it miserably.
No, you're
Skill
past
check. I rolled everything available I had.
Yeah, no.
Hey, look, I'm writing Melinda. Good, it's working. Look at that.
God, that's terrible.
I know, isn't it?
My pencil. Pencil's missing.
Stop haunting people. It's scaring me.
My pencil's missing.
I'm selling my
Is it that?
my super
Wait, no, that's also
trip.
Oh, here it is.
Now I'm doing the Michael Jackson hunt.
So where's your room? Which room did you choose, Oswin?
One over there.
Yeah. So you're the man with no name?
Well, we could call it that, but
Let's call him Jim.
let's call him Michael.
Okay.
I have no name. Though people might know me by reputation and they give me a nickname, so that's up to you.
So he
No,
is
wait.
now known as
No, it's not up to you.
The Justice Bringer of Soup. Just a chef.
No, I was gonna say the suit bringer.
Chef Justice.
Intern of Justice.
Let's call him the intern of justice until he tells us his name.
Ooh, no. I'm gonna call him Soup Boy.
Okay.
No, Intern
Everyone
of
will call him
Justice is
differently.
what his name is on my companions and allies list.
What, suit boy? Intern of justice. Okay. Alright, so when you guys ready, just place your, go inside your rooms and have a good sleep.
I'm busy
Okay.
hunting.
13 plus 2.
For what? What the hell did you roll?
Hitting on Melinda some more. 15, come on.
Aw,
Can I
aren't you
at
cute?
Can I at least get some, personal action up?
She tries to pat you on the head, but instead pat you on the shoulders since you can't reach that high.
What is she anyway?
Huh? She's like 5'4".
I would break her.
Yes, you would.
Okay.
And even tried so persistently. You sadistic bastard.
I'm sure it could work out. There's
No,
plenty of porn about it.
Wait, what?
Oh. I was gonna try to outdo him.
I would like to kill the Oswin. I mean, Michael. Michael, the Soup Bringer of Justice.
You got me.
Okay,
He's
I'm gonna
moonwalking, by the way.
Yes, I'm
He's moonwalking away from you, like, can't touch this.
Wait, let's see.
chucking hot soup cauldrons at you.
Run check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And double move. 1, 2, 3. Hey, you're not even counting.
No,
Cute
he's
Benny Hill
moonwalking.
chase. Cute Benny Hill chase.
Okay, yeah, he's retired to his room.
Okay.
Alright, so,
Okay, stealth check.
What?
Murder him in his sleep.
First you have to see if you can get through his door.
7 plus
Perception
10
check.
7 plus 9.
Do you
Oh,
sleep
yeah?
with your eyes open?
11 plus 9, 18. Perception.
Yours was?
7 plus 9.
Yeah, he sees someone fiddling with his door first.
I boot you out of here with super truth.
I would like to charge and use handspring assault on his face.
I want to do an
And I'll use my duelist daily to get combat advantage on him.
No, I want to do an acrobatics check to see if I can send the door in a mid-charge. So
Nope.
Damn it. Curses.
He swears an oath at him.
So can I do my damage?
No.
Why not? He hit on Amanda, damn it. That's mine. I claimed it.
Were you able to even lockpick his door?
Lockpick?
Well,
Well, he didn't even try. He just
He-
tried to sneak up on me and I heard him. So I
That was a stealth, but...
No, he heard it, but I still opened the door.
well, yeah.
He didn't lock when he went in, he just went in. We were chasing him. He tried to hide.
Alright.
Remember Benny Hill Chase?
And okay, so hearing all the racket of the running down the stairs, Belinda around the area, Belinda comes out and says, "You two, stop it! It's after dark. If you want to do that rowdy, get in the bar."
Is that her hitting on me?
No.
You sure?
That's her. Stop disturbing the other guests.
But she totally asked me to the bar with her. And I'm back over here.
Alright, I'm guessing... Where's Rick's anyway?
I am going to go get my dessert from wherever they have it.
Yeah, you're at your table then. Just stay at your table.
I never finished my dessert.
Alright.
After inspecting my rooms, I go out to a table.
Okay.
Hey, we're in the bar now. Now we can be rowdy.
Yeah, the guy has the standard food items if you want to go take some or order anything.
I'm back there writing Melinda.
Oh, super truth, damn it.
You have to buy ingredients for that. It's
No,
a ritual item.
he has ingredients for them.
I channeled divinity into it. So.
Creepy.
So yeah, everyone's looking at the soup that this guy actually has that's not on the menu.
Yes, I'm selling it.
So what you're
With an
saying?
ulterior motive to find the people who have.
So you're saying
something
I
to
can't kill Oswin outright?
No.
Why not?
hide. Too drunk.
No, I rolled high enough. Well, I still have to roll to attack, but John won't let me.
Well, you're gonna use. Well, if you use
I
it
was gonna
daily,
use
you're
all
not
my-
gonna be able to use your daily for it. I'm just gonna count that because.
No, because it's not the next day. I haven't done an extended rest yet. So I would tomorrow.
So you're gonna attack him and.
I'm busting out all my dailies to hurt him in the face for hitting on Melinda. My
Alright,
girl's a
hearing
little
all
jealous.
the. Okay, fine. You want to play it like that? Hearing all the commotion downstairs.
What commotion? I haven't even been able to roll
Okay,
yet.
you're gonna go handspring assault him.
Okay.
All right. See if
You
it.
can't interrupt me mid-attack, though, because he's still all the way upstairs.
Okay.
He can if he punches through the floor.
Rick's got a point.
Which makes a point.
Mayor falls on top.
Yeah,
of you.
it's not. Yeah, he doesn't have to punch the floor. He punches the floor, and then it goes all. The shockwave goes through the rocks, and the cobblestone above you falls.
Yep, that's my rolls.
Yep.
I acrobatics check to see if I can dodge. Yes!
Actually,
So-
no. You just
Does it-
dodge. You should.
Wait, what's his AC?
15.
Okay, I have combat advantage, so
What
that's...
you do?
I used my swords.
Oh.
So that is 3 plus 11.
Nope. Misses.
Damn it!
And I do my acrobatics check to make it so that you charge into someone else as I dodge.
There's not really anyone else.
Where
There's-
are you? You charge into
I'm
the
right
wall.
No, tell it, I'll be right here. Now you hit your ugly professor.
You can't move.
That's
You're
where I
already
am.
there.
No, okay,
Besides,
I
if you miss
got an idea.
after
No.
I hit you.
Yeah, he does a handspring assault doing flippy tricks as he goes toward the Avenger for hitting on his not so woman. Or not like or not, not his woman. And except he dodges to the
That's how my handspring assault works, damn it.
Anyway, yeah, he dodges out of the way and he hits the walls and and you hear like Malone say from upstairs, "Ha ha!"
You're like, God damn it.
Wait. Actually, you counted the charge too, right?
Oh yeah. So 15 versus 15. Okay.
Acrobatics
So you both-
check.
Huh? Wait, what's your acrobatics? Let's go see. Let's see if we can. So this is
18.
This is like a non-normal freaking.
I know.
Encounter.
18.
Okay, you do an acrobatics check. Except he kind of catches your foot, and you both go into the wall.
Not to mention I can shift 3 after doing.
You shift away from the wall, and Malone says, "Ha ha!" Still.
So do I actually do the damage?
Sure, but you also take damage from the wall.
I'm okay with that.
Alright, the wall does. Let me see how much of the wall. Let me get my dice out. See how much the wall does to both to you. You hit it first. You hit him, except you kind of flipped over and then you hit yourself on the wall.
I'm okay with that. Let's see, it's 3d8.
Ah.
Oh, Oswin, by the way, you're gonna take 3d... Wait, combat advantage.
2d8, by the way.
No. It's 3d8.
Oh yeah, for your what? Because you're using a.
Handspring assault.
All right, hold on.
Oh, besides, even if I missed, it's reliable, so I could have done it again.
Yeah, but after that, then you guys would have both been thrown out of the bar.
Probably.
Where's my other dice?
I don't know. Where did you drop it?
No, I want to retaliate against him.
You can't.
On.
I'm gonna kill you outright, dude.
Alright, so
Dude, 3d8 plus 5 plus
missing-
2d6 plus 4.
that's his daily.
Okay, try it.
My D20 is missing.
It's right there.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I was wondering. Yeah, I'm going knock my shit over.
Let's see. The wall does... What was it? 13 damage.
Okay. To just me or to both of us?
To you. And how much do you do to him? 5. Boron...
Okay, let's see. 1, 4,
5.
No.
No.
He rolled a 3, so
Oh,
I'm giving
okay.
it to him.
4, 10. Okay, 10 plus 11.
Wait, don't you have backstabber?
That's what. Oh, right. My bad. Wait, no, I don't actually. I got the expertise first.
Oh, so you can hit stuff.
Yeah. Damn, what was
He
it?
rolled a 3.
What was it combined?
14.
Okay, 14. 18 plus 9.
Damn it, you killed him with just 1 HP!
Alright.
Not to mention if I do like what twice or over bloodied in one hit, isn't that a coup de grace?
No, that's
against
only
helpless-
if you coup de grace.
That's during a
Oh,
help.
okay, so only helpless is.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, you're knocked unconscious.
Alright, and Belinda goes over, very angry at you, very...
She said to take it to the bar. She told us to.
Yeah, and she's still angry with you for, knocking out compatriot of the bar.
He wasn't a patron. He wasn't buying anything. And I'll take him to his room.
No, she grabs her, she takes out an implement and attempts to heals and goes.
I only knocked him unconscious.
Yeah, she's
I
gonna
murdered
do
him.
it.
You
4,
one-shotted me, you bastard.
3,
I told you I could.
6,
And that was with crappy rolls, too.
15,
Half crappy
16,
rolls.
Mostly crappy
19 plus healing surge.
6.
It's 25 health.
Almost back up to full health.
I'd take him to his room and...
No, you don't take him.
No, you don't.
You get sent to your room without dessert.
I was just
Or
making
mail.
friendly conversation with her. At least that's how she took it, because I rolled a 3. So you just
says
ruined all
that to
chances.
And she comforts. She brings over to the table and brings him a pie and comforts him.
Ha ha ha!
I would like to murder him in the morning. This time, not unconscious blow.
This was worth it.
So okay, where's Belinda's piece? She takes him to the
There.
here and gives him a pie and says, "Aw, you poor baby. He's not really that bad a guy. He's just kind of a bad drunk."
I wasn't drunk!
I make more friendly conversation with her.
She's like, "Oh, okay, all right.
I wasn't drunk. I
Here,
was
just
jealous.
enjoy your
There's a
pie.
difference.
I gotta go back to work."
She gave him his pie? Oh, that bastard. I get a -2 personal action points to him.
All right,
And Rex is
so
still there eating, and
Rex
gets
is
to tell me
still
all about it the
the
next
7th
day.
serving of
Yeah.
pie, which is where the rest of us.
Also, I am now
Ignoring
pissed
you
at you.
guys.
Yeah, I'm pissed at you too.
I'm pissed at you more.
I'm pissed at you more. I killed you outright.
I feel vindicated because
Oh, the vendor.
I got avenged, you bastard.
He got avenged with pie. and as he's getting escorted, he winks over at the dragon who just.
God damn it! They're not supposed to be in my room making out.
They went into the
Actually-
wrong room.
No, they didn't.
No, they did.
No, they didn't.
I am the
Threesome?
prop master.
Threesome?
Wait, mister, yes, that's my revenge to you.
No, he said
You
no.
walk in on those two guys.
No.
Yeah, he just says go to your room, and so their room is like right here.
Yes, but no one knows they're there at the moment. They just kind of stumbled to the wrong room. In the passions of love. Those two guys. Right there.
And
Right.
so anyway, Rex is at the bar, still at the table, eating like how many servings of whatever dessert they're selling, probably the pie.
Dessert.
Rex likes dessert. It's
And,
complimentary.
He's still getting a little winded from getting, punched in or like hit with the sword really, really hard for offering, friendly conversations with the waitress. But he's still
The
got,
hot
he's still,
waitress.
but he still got a conversation with the waitress, so he still feels nice.
Yes, except he's now neutered.
I want to do a perception check to see what she thinks of me.
That'd be
13.
insight, by the way.
That'd be insight, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And she
Perception is what you see. Insight's more of your intuition.
Oh, okay,
And
fine. 8. Ah, plus 4, 12.
Alright.
I got lower than what I rolled before.
so you basically think that she's
Just a nice person.
She's just a nice person. She's nice to everyone around, which is why everyone, thinks they have a chance at her, but no, not really.
It's like a chick on the internet. Fucking hell.
Anyway, yeah, so...
And you celebrities.
Yeah, you got sent to room without dessert for attacking the poor guy.
Can I see if I did it stealthily?
You did not do it stealthily. There's too many people there, and she has a pretty high natural perception, so no.
And I have a really high natural stealth. All I have to do is roll a 20.
As long as one person there notices you...
Roll a 20. That's all I have to do.
Well, let's see. She has a passive perception of plus 12, so...
I didn't roll a 20.
Okay, now I want to stealth to his room. 17 plus 9.
You're at
No, wait,
stealth. There's no
17
one
plus
there
7.
between the
Stealth
paths.
to his room. To
Oh.
getting into his room.
Okay,
I'm
first
kind of staring at the door, though. I'm still brooding there
He's
like,
like,
son of a
I
bitch.
wanted my dessert.
No, not baby-like. Pissed. Angry.
Well, I got a 24, so do you see me?
Let's see.
Here's a ledge in my ass.
What's the DC and, what you call it? My passive perception is 16. And is there a DC for me staring angrily at the door, still raging fueled by
No, there's a door there. It helps on the stealth check.
No, I mean, to go into his room.
He's
Oh,
trying
you
to
got the thievery first, and what's your stealth? What's your stealth roll?
I got a 24.
Alright, so he can stealthily pick the lock. So
okay.
now you have
Can
to
you pick the lock?
thievery check. DC?
I got a thievery of 2, so 14.
Oh, that actually succeeds the thievery check.
Ha! So
Okay.
I am now in your room, secretly.
No, you secretly open the door.
You unlock the door, but now it's a well-lit
Fine!
room.
A
Stealth
well room
check.
with the dude staring at you very angrily.
I got another 17. 24.
24. Okay, considering there is no cover or concealment now that you open the door, he is staring at a hooded man going,
I would like to charge him. I readied my action.
Diplomacy check! Diplomacy check! Yeah.
You're like, look, wait, man, we got off on the wrong foot.
Right, and I hastily hide my axe behind my back.
Which is,
Okay, can I take my attack now? My
it's
ready
not
action
exactly
of charge.
Well, it wasn't really a ready action. You were staring at a door. It's your...
Angrily.
Okay,
I
roll
still-
for initiative.
I still have my sword out, damn it. 10 plus 4.
I got 18.
he
His is
gets
highest.
he gets his first, so he gets to do whatever.
Okay, just so you know, I'm taking you out.
I don't
Run to
care.
Melinda!
Run away!
This is silly, Rex, by the way. I think there's some feuding going on here.
A little bit. Rex, are you okay with us feuding?
That's okay.
You still...
Rex, come assist me! Quick, give me combat advantage.
Sorry, Captain, you're on your own.
Actually, I was gonna come and bring you your character dessert, but
Okay.
but if you're in the
use
middle
my
of a fight,
encounter
I
power,
can't.
which is wisdom versus AC. And I've got a plus 4 wisdom, then plus 11 proficiency.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah,
That's my
okay.
AC, right?
So, 2d12.
Wait, am I? Wait. So he's still.
Why are you guys attacking
Wait,
each other?
did he take the damage from the wall? Because I did.
No. He took the full damage of your attack.
Oh, so I'm still injured?
Yeah, you're still injured.
You're
kind of
just
like,
me?
yeah, no, because you
You pissed her off.
you pissed her off.
Bastards. He's gonna kill me in my room, isn't he?
5. 3.
8.
8. Plus wisdom modifier plus 4, so 12.
Just so you know, when I'm bloodied, my character gets even more scarier.
Okay. 12.
My horrible rules won't mean anything.
Not to mention, we have pretty much 2 clerics that can heal your levels up to full in one go.
When they can find us.
By the way, I'm also able to shift 3
Hold on, I
squares.
have to make some perception rolls. Hold on.
1, 2, 3. I'm
No, you
doing
can't
it.
shift through walls.
No, I shifted to here, then onto your bed, and then to here.
Is
Unless
my
there's a
bed
wall
considered
right
rough terrain?
It's a low bed. You didn't get the top of the classrooms. Alright, hold on, I have to make some checks.
How about my dresser?
Okay, he doesn't know. Oh, okay. Alright, you hear some, okay. He does a damage, okay. And, by the way, that's supposed to be a desk.
Oh.
with a chair, so it's not really a full.
Okay, so I'm not perched on the desk constantly.
No, you just the desk only takes half the square. You're on the other half. It's
Yeah, the one with the chair.
No. Okay, I'm perched on the chair.
ha.
Great.
Yeah. While you guys beat each other up, I'm gonna go run and refill my water and stuff.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So
Yes, this could be
you
a
hear
while.
you hear something, some effects, some noise across the hall, and things like
Wait, don't I have to take my damage first?
Oh, you take your damage. I mean,
Yeah, how much?
How much is it?
He was still calculating last time.
It's 8 plus.
I rolled a 5, then 3, that was an 8, then plus
Yeah.
4, so 12.
Okay, I am very bloodied.
And you guys hear something coming up to this room from across from down the hall. Nope.
Aw.
You guys don't know what it is yet.
Meta check. 14. Is it?
Nope. Wrong guy. No, stop. You guys. Okay. So you get one more turn now. Joe?
Okay, I'd like to go out here and hold the door shut so that he's locked in the room.
You know it opens this way, right?
That's why I'm holding it shut.
Ow. Okay, and,
Actually, first, minor action, Dragon's Breath hit him in the face.
you're gonna set your room on...
It's frost.
Yeah, you're still gonna freeze your room? That's terrible.
I'm gonna freeze him!
That's an area blast. You would destroy your room.
It's an area blast. It would stop at the door and the... and
You're gonna freeze your bed? That'd be uncut.
I love
Fine,
He
damn it.
wets his bed. Because it defrosts and...
Fine, I'll just shut the door and yell for Melinda.
No, go ahead and do that. I want you to cause property damage.
I don't think I could hold the door shut. 13.
Anyway, from what you see from across, it's,
Oh, okay, and I say, good, you're here. This guy is attacking me in my room.
Does she believe you?
It's true. It's not actually a bluff check. He attacked me in my room.
Okay, she's gonna do an insight check quick.
He snuck into my
I
room and
avenged
attacked
things,
me.
you bastard.
She's gonna insight check to see if there's any other,
Factors.
let's see. 19 plus 28 insight. She detects that this is not the full, There's more things going on this night than she knows.
If she got such a high perception, shouldn't she be able to
Insight.
know what's insight? Shouldn't she
Insight
know
is
what's going on?
intuition.
Yes, I'm sorry.
It's not like you can... She's not psychic.
Yeah, she just, anyway.
Oh, well, okay, she might be psychic.
But wasn't she
She
like...
teleported you last
But if
time.
she was in the
That's
inn,
not psychic, though.
she should have heard, the shoutings from the bar or whatever.
I was
Okay,
continually...
Okay, insight. Wouldn't you see how bloodied I am and be able to ascertain that he just got attacked, intuitively?
We're trying
Okay.
to make a case now for...
Alright, so...
Yeah, yes. Now to Phoenix Wright mode.
Alright, so she uses her teleport and teleports whoever the hell, the intern of justice and the other guy straight to the fireplace. And, you two are in front of, facing the wall at this point.
Can I get a heal? Where's the dwarf when you need him?
Okay, you two, you guys gotta, settle your problems. What's going on here?
He attacked me.
He
See, look
killed
at my
me.
grievous wounds.
He
I-
killed me.
I actually don't kill anyone. I always use the reverse of my blade.
Yeah, it just hurts really much
I
and
can
knocks you
still snap bones or something, especially since you're like an 8-foot tall dragon
Yeah, that's-
versus like a
I-
5'10"
I
human.
only do non-fatal blows, though. That's my guy's thing.
Depends.
Rex is the murderer.
Shattered bones and then the blade,
No,
you
still
cause-
do non-fatal damage.
So just
I'm
go-
like Malone. He never kills anybody. He just...
He has experience in not killing anybody.
So do I. I've not been killing anybody
You were
for all my
throwing-
life.
You were throwing unconscious goblins into an incinerator portal thing.
Actually, they were all dead. Remember, Rex got killing blow.
No.
Killed them all.
Still, you were throwing
See,
the
I
bodies
have-
into an incinerating gateway.
I was trying to knock on the door and see what was happening. Remember, we couldn't tell what would happen if we touched it. So we fished some dead bodies out and threw them into it and found out.
Yeah, when the goblins open the door. Imagine throwing things into the opposite
You
end
are
of
a killer. Because technically, if they reach 0 HP, if you're counting me as unconscious, they were unconscious too. So you
No.
have unconscious
That-
goblins.
Rex does killing blows. I do non-fatal. I didn't kill any fucking thing there. Seriously, my roll sucked.
You couldn't hit anything. Remember our second encounter in the prison? Same thing. on him. Even with a plus, like, what, 10 to attack?
I didn't have that high. I got rapier first, not weapon proficiency.
Okay, but anyway, yeah,
Or focus or expertise or whatever.
Alright, you two, I'm tired of, I'm hearing this bickering. I thought you guys would eventually get off it, but...
It's been like 30 minutes.
Not even! Dude, 6 seconds on encounter.
This doesn't
He took longer going around doing a streetwise check, checking everyone, saying... Come on.
She knows more than she's legally getting, letting on. Anyway.
She is psychic. Not a check. I say something is afoot.
Something is afoot, but you guys don't know.
Ah!
Anyway. Okay, so you guys have to, she says work out your differences before, if you guys want to...
Oh damn, we were working them out. Grr.
No one talks
Like
about
men.
manly men.
Manly humanoids.
The manliest of
Well,
the male gender.
But Belinda...
But Teresa...
but you hit me.
Okay, so Osmond said that, and that's why he came and attacked me. Got it.
You were the one busy trying to convince her at the moment. That was what you were saying.
That was meant for you.
I was explaining to her on the other... The reason,
Yeah, you were explaining to her
There's
like
someone-
a 5-year-old one.
18, I'm pretty sure I explain it in a normal manner.
Okay, you compose yourself and
Bitch.
say that...
You compose yourself. That means you already said it.
No, you compose yourself before talking. How about that?
Fine. So you don't have to be stabbed. Got it.
No, I'm just kidding. Okay, you guys...
Oh,
you
okay,
tried
so
to...
you do need to get stabbed.
Yeah, who did?
He's arguing for the bad thing.
Anyway, she says, okay,
Get
tell me
roached.
what's going on here. And you guys pretty much explain that he,
We explained the situation.
yeah.
He snuck into my room and tried beating me up. Oh,
In
and
your
did beat me up.
defense, I think you tried to do the same. Belinda called you into the bar.
I was teaching him a lesson that
No,
he,
I
as
couldn't
a
sneak
guard,
into
should
his room,
know.
remember? You guys said no.
Exactly.
We had to do that in the bar.
And anyway, you
I was following protocol. Bar fights. It's a thing.
and yeah, you guys explain exactly what happened.
And then...
I resent being treated like a newbie when I have my own skills.
I don't know, you got killed outright.
With a daily. You only used an encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was already at almost bloodied from running into a fucking wall that only I took damage from, despite the fact you said it would be both of us. Because I killed him outright.
Yeah, he was already gone, so...
I know.
Yeah, so you... Yeah.
I don't get a full heal after, though. No, I get sent to my room with no dessert.
Lick your own wounds. You're a dragon. You can heal yourself. You have a lot of healing surges.
Not when people are sneaking into my room at night trying to beat me up.
In his defense, you beat him up first. You started it. Greek rules of combat.
Exactly. He started.
You started it!
He initiated it by hitting on my not girlfriend.
The more I think about it, the more like a childish playground fight
Like,
this
this
is.
This is terrible, you guys.
I know.
We haven't even got to the campaign yet. This is probably gonna be a 4-day.
We're setting the tone for the entire campaign.
This is cool. This is cool role playing. All right.
Hey, we actually get the role-playing stuff done, though.
Yeah.
And we got the encounter with each other we wanted.
So yeah. I
We
guess
proved our each other's strength to each other.
Yes.
And
That means
got
I
my
respect
dessert.
you and your authority now, and if
You
you're
like
gonna
it
be a
too.
jerk, I'm gonna go.
And we established that
It's an
man is
unstable
mine.
thing, but Malone says that he's gonna be he's gonna follow you guys and help you guys out on your next mission.
Wait,
So, for your mission to go to Bodenheim in the following morning.
what?
Because I can't trust your children to not start slapping at each other while I'm away.
Wait, so Malone's gonna follow us?
No, he's told him to follow you guys.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
well, because Osman was saying that someone had to follow us because we'd be children.
Oh, Boron's gonna follow you guys too. So.
Oh, we already knew that though. Remember all the complaining?
Yeah. So yeah, You guys are sent to bed, and
Does Rex get to take me to the dessert?
oh, Rex
Does
can
he
still
want-
do whatever. She's still in the bar.
She was behaving.
Rex
She's being
does
a good
that.
girl.
Yes, I picked up an extra pie to bring into the captain.
Okay.
And you meet Teresa halfway, and she's like, no, he's been a bad boy. He doesn't get any pie. He's been a naughty child.
Okay.
Well, I am 16, but that's an adult for dragons, damn it.
No, it's when you get adult size, not maturity.
No,
I'll
actually,
offer a pie to
obvious.
her then.
Okay,
Okay,
you
she
can never
gives-
say someone's fully matured then.
Okay, yeah, but then Rex gives the pie to Teresa, and go to her own merry way.
Fucking Rex is conspiring against me. So does Osman get sent to his room too?
Yeah, you guys both get sent.
He walks into his room to see two gay men going
Get out of my bar! Get out of my room!
Ah, nasty.
And then Teresa yells at him for beating up two dudes.
You learn that these desks are so well built they can support two men in the reverse cowboy position.
God, that was not an image I needed.
I'm
God, I
so
hate you.
Oh, that was a funny comment.
you pull out your water skin or whatever and try to clean up your room before.
No, I just moved rooms.
Okay, you're transferring rooms. Gotcha.
Doesn't he have to ask someone?
Yeah.
They never assigned me a room in the first place. They kind of said just go wherever. So.
Yeah, but you assigned yourself to that room.
Yeah, and he's just gonna move. He'll talk, He's like, hey, there's two men having sex. Can I just go to the one here? He's like, sure.
Okay.
By the way, yeah, you guys haven't really met the innkeeper, just the mayor and Belinda.
I thought she was the innkeeper.
She's the waitress. She's the face.
Oh, right.
She's the face. You haven't. There's still the cooks and the innkeeper
No,
and
the tits. There's a difference.
Yeah, she's the waitress.
The face is the figurehead.
She's marketing.
The
Yeah,
tits
she's the
are the
marketing.
ones that everyone comes to see.
All right. Next morning.
That sounded a lot more sexist than I had.
Next morning, you guys meet at the entrance. At the over
Get our
here.
dailies back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And you guys get a full heal and all that stuff. Your healing surges.
It'd be
Anyway.
funny if I could kill you outright with a normal attack. I can't, but it would have been hilarious.
Okay, you guys all meet over here.
And when he
with
comes
Juan.
up, I do bro fist pump to him.
Wait, what?
I do a bro fist pump
To who?
to you.
Oh.
Manly men,
We
exchanging.
solved our problems.
Settle their problems with their fists,
It's kind of it's a guy thing.
Yeah. He respects me because I killed him outright.
So now we are best of friends.
Well,
And I tolerate him because he's crafty enough to sneak into my room and try
he's
to kill me.
he's just as rogue as you. Well, more so depends on if you're carrying your ever-burning torch or not.
He doesn't like the fact that I bought an ever-burning torch at level 1.
Well, no, I like it.
That's fine with me.
I
He's a
sacrificed
distraction
all
while
my
I
da-
sneak around.
Your stealthiness.
I sacrificed everything else, no more daggers or anything. I just got leather armor, a rapier, and an ever-burning torch. And that was
All
all
right,
my money.
you guys, you meet Boron at the exit, at that exit at least, and you see, and he tells you that all right, we're gonna
What
meet.
about Rex?
Oh, Rex went to sleep too eventually.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know how much.
Fast forward.
Fast forward. Yeah.
Rex, I'm sorry that they don't care about your character's
Sorry, I
roleplay.
forgot. I thought you went to bed after giving Teresa the pie.
Yeah, I did.
You know,
The rooms
that's
are
I
right next to each
never
other.
I just never actually got around to seeing it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
that just seems really wrong. You giving Teresa your pie.
Hey,
Anyway.
I rolled an 18 on my flirting check, so
Oh.
Oh, now we know how she's been.
Beauregard's
Boron.
upset now. Yeah, that moron.
Anyway, you guys meet and Boron says, "Alright, when you guys go gather your supplies, we'll meet at the southern gate."
Why does he have such an Irish accent?
I don't know. I can't do Scottish or whatever. I don't know what the hell dwarves talk as.
Well, that's actually about right, yeah.
Anyway, okay.
Racist.
Basically, for the thing, the item shop has the regular selection if you guys want to purchase any of that. The armor shop also has a regular selection, also from the PHP and the Adventurer's Handbook.
What about magic items?
I am fully kitted out.
The magic item shop
Wait,
sells.
do we meet this guy too?
Huh?
The passed out dude with
Oh,
Chuck
yeah.
on the bed.
Oh yeah, I guess you meet him and he's gonna come with you as well. And he's gonna go. He goes with Boron toward the southern gates.
Yes, we dragged him off with us.
Okay.
And the magic item shop, the Bloodwind store, sells level one magic items,
They're done.
mostly wondrous items and like arms and stuff like that.
Do they have any nice things we can have?
They sell them at 100 whatever the 100-cent price of whatever they says on the player's handbook or the
Okay.
bench wall.
Do-
Level one magic items.
Do they
So we
have
can't
a,
afford anything.
Do they have a discount magically?
Sorry,
Enchanted stirring
we
rod.
got to feed our own faces, and there's
So no discounts.
no discounts. And there's the farmer's market that sells
To keep drinks cold. My mom's looking at me weird. Because I said I want a magically frosty enchanted stirring rod to keep my drinks cold. No!
And
I meant
anyway-
like ice. Yeah.
Anyway, the farmer's market has just
King
a regular.
Prince!
You can sell rations at same price, just
Yeah, I'm
vegetables and
good. I
stuff
got
like
my
that.
booze.
And there's also vendors selling some like a level 2 arms item called the Counter-Strike Guard. He calls it Counter-Strike Guards for 900 gold.
You don't have that
Which
money.
I
none
have
of us
5
have.
gold. Don't tell me about this. Let's move on.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, none of us, even all
you-
combined, cannot afford any of this shit.
Yeah, it's there's some pretty high class people that go through the farmer's market. So
Yeah, and Boron never paid us for last thing, so we don't want money.
yeah.
And it's been a month, and we gambled all their money away. So as you can see,
Okay.
can't really afford shit.
All right. They gather together, they gather whatever they can. Make sure you have enough
Yes.
enough rations and stuff. Anyway,
I restocked on
the
rations.
heroes gather supplies and meet Boron at the southern gates. All right, lassies, you all ready? Let's head out.
So Teresa, Manon, and Melinda are all staying here?
Yeah, they're staying.
And the random.
Teresa still hasn't fully recovered from her ordeal at the goblin thing.
Oh. Yet she can still kick our ass.
Oh yeah, she has basic powers, just not ultra power.
Yeah.
Anyway, the traveling time, it takes about you guys are going down the trails are a little harder than usual because due to the weather.
I just found something hilarious.
What?
We actually got to use this as a battle map. All that hard work.
Yeah, we christened it with
Bro fist.
NPC blood or
No, PC blood.
PC blood.
PC on PC blood. Blooding. Blood editing.
There, now you can say that there was some work
50
that
cent,
happened.
man. 50
But yeah,
cent.
this is the basically. I think you guys get basics of where your home base is.
Yeah. Our bloodstains right there, and some there.
And one dragon-shaped face imprint in the wall.
Yeah, that's it.
8-foot drake face imprint on the wall.
So it's kind of like you know how they like.
It looks like this.
We're personalizing the inn since it's to be our home for so long.
Okay, so yeah, the traveling time it takes longer than usual. So you guys have to set up camp, before midway through, or more than midway through. But you guys, it's getting late and you guys have to set up camp.
I would like to consume my alcohol so that I am okay again.
Okay, and you guys
Yes.
head out in the morning and arrive at noontime.
Yay, noontime.
When you approach the end of the the bend in the bend of the mountain curve, the curves of the mountain or the top of the hill, whatever. You see the wonderful town of Bodenheim Port, the settlement that made Seiryun as prosperous as it is.
Hey, it's my place.
Since its creation, thousands of ships have come and gone through its ports, each trading such commodities. You guys, your main commodity is the cobalt, the cobalts in the mines, which is why they're called the Cobalt Alliance. There's huge deposit of metal in the area.
Yep.
And
Is cobalt actually good for making stuff?
I don't know. It's gold good for making stuff. It's pretty.
Yes.
It's good for electronics, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
It's electronics, but
It's a decent conductor.
yeah, but that's
It's an
fantasy
excellent
setting. I don't know if you
Yeah,
have any.
silver's better.
You can say it's a magical conductor.
Well, if you enchant the gold, but then you could say the same about
Oh,
coal.
cool. Yeah, there you go. It's a good catalyst for rituals and such, and also for its blue thing.
Okay then.
Okay, dude. A lot of things are just famous, popular just because they're shiny.
Oh.
What?
I want to summon a mount,
You have a sword?
but I don't want to pay the ritual cost.
Then no.
Oh. And yeah, I actually can.
Yeah, you.
I picked my.
Yeah, your dragon. Yeah. Okay. You see the since its creation,
I
1,000
picked the
people.
market
Blah, blah,
passage, by the way.
blah. Okay. And your area became the trading post between here and here in Bladehaven and Bladehaven to the rest of the country. You guys need to set a base of operations, so you all set off toward one of the main inns in the place, the Inn of Good Omens, and rent 2 rooms since you guys really can't afford much else than trying to save budget and such.
I'll stay outdoors. I'm an 8-foot dragon. I'll be okay.
So will I. I shall practice my...
We're manly
Okay,
men.
so
We're manly men.
The barter the vendor says you do not want to be here after and outside at nighttime.
I will climb the nearest tree.
Screw it. I do that anyways.
So wait, all 3 of us are staying outside and we're letting the NPCs have the rooms.
Let me get the map.
We're manly, that's
Wait,
why.
I thought you said what's-his-face wasn't going to stay here overnight.
Yeah, he's gonna leave before the sun goes down.
Well,
He's leaving you guys. He has his own set.
Wait, so it was the afternoon we got here?
You got here at noontime, high noon, 12 o'clock.
Then why don't we just go do our quest now?
You guys set up. I'm setting up the area. By the way, if you guys want a map, I actually made a printout of the map I'm using, the map I acquired for this area.
You acquired a map?
Yeah, I didn't really feel like doing an entire port city, so I just...
He stole one off D&D Online.
Actually, yeah.
Yay.
That's
Can you
pretty...
see that?
I can kind of see it. I see streets. Huzzah! Yeah, I can actually kind of read that.
I'll post it on the
screenshots.
forums later.
Take a picture.
Take a screenshot.
I don't know if okay, let's
Paint!
My hand's getting...
screenshot work. Okay, you can set it down. I took a screenshot.
Yay.
Yay, it works.
So where are we?
Basically, the Inn of
a
Good
second.
Omens is right there.
At 1, basically, if you can say.
North. West.
The Inn of Good Omen is there, 1.
And where are we going?
You guys came in from the
No, I
north.
mean, where's our quest?
I'm gonna explain that. Hold on. Okay. Well, okay, Boron speaks up. We have some time to kill here. You ladies can go on doing your investigating and such. I'm gonna go to the bar and get a refill. He shakes his empty flask and heads over into the inn. Now, looking around at the town, you don't see anything that would be considered creature-like. There's just a bunch of traders and the locals.
The locals are werewolves.
I would like to do a meta check. Werewolves.
No, there isn't any, lycanthropy or anything like that.
I rolled a 15. My meta check should say if there's something.
Anyway, you guys,
He's totally ignoring it.
you guys can,
Our guys are intuitive.
you guys basically, after leading you to the inn, the vendor says, we were attacked at the port, and, you guys can start your investigation there. I told you everything I know, and I'm getting out of here before nighttime falls.
Go ahead. There's a soda in the fridge if you want it.
Don't take the Diet Coke, that was mine.
Yeah, the Coke bottom.
I see chocolate milk.
Bottom.
There it is. Oh, wow, that's really bad.
The bottom.
Yeah, but it's like hidden behind one of these drapes.
No one drinks it.
Anyway, he says you should probably talk to some of the traders and locals, and look around and see what else you can find.
Okay, so why don't we let our streetwise happy intern here go
I'm not
about...
streetwise, I just rolled for it. I've got a +0.
He's from a monastery. He's not really.
I don't know where I'm from.
Okay,
you can't train a
keyword of that previous statement, intern. Why don't you go and talk to some of the vendors and find out?
Is that a wise idea?
I like what Rick is saying. I support her idea of making the intern do all the hard work.
See, this is why I don't want to be called an intern, damn it.
The intern of justice.
Intern of justice.
You realize that if I see something wrong, I will cause problems for you guys by going after it mindlessly.
Yeah, I don't care. You're our intern.
Alright, so
Okay.
yeah, you go talk to the locals?
Yes.
Diplomacy roll!
Streetwise.
Or streetwise.
8.
Everywhere
I don't
you
know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, everywhere you talk to, no one knows exactly what the man was talking about. There hasn't been any, reported attacks at all.
Is there a strip club here? Hey, what number would it be?
No, there's no strip club here.
Burlesque house?
Captain.
Can I do a
such
perception
thing-
check for people that look like they might have, had
Okay, go for it.
faces of German?
Captain, go ask people if they've
11
seen
plus
anybody who looks like they have
9.
candles in front of their
Wow,
mouth.
okay. Upon the grove, whatever, the words of that, wherever he put the giant statue on, you actually see a crazy-eyed man, eyes looking in two directions, and scruffled hair mumbling to himself.
It's totally him. Let's kill him. But first, I would like to search for prostitutes. It's like searching for traps, only
It's
more
high
fun.
noon!
Streetwise.
It's noonish. Well, time's going down, so.
7 plus 2. Do I find any prostitutes?
No, you find happy, mothers and their children's, and I don't think any of them will be solicit sex from the, valiant Seiryun guards.
8-foot dragon. What's more valiant than an 8-foot dragon cock? I just broke your minds.
Okay, you approach the man thinking maybe, he looks suspicious. And, from everything you talk to him, all he says is like...
Can we translate that? Yes. We cannot translate that.
No attempt to converse with the man proves any use.
Intuition.
And all the townsfolk simply dismiss him as crazy.
Does he bite people?
No, but he does, pull people's scabs off and they're like, Mickey Rooney, yeah.
What?
Nah, okay, never mind. Anyway, however, among the gibberish, you're actually able to make out one sentence. Beware of the glow of the bloody moon. At least among
Werewolves! I knew it.
Our meta check, man. We know. Our characters are intuitive. We've dealt with werewolves
Totally
before.
out of something like WoW, didn't you?
the gibberish. No, actually, I thought this on
Totally
myself.
did.
No, I totally thought this on myself.
Totally did. No. Okay, good job.
No, this is my town. Trust me, a lot of shit's gonna happen in Bodenheim.
That's where this is from. It's not from D&D. It's a WoW
No, it's actually D&D
map.
It's from 3.5 though.
Kidding. God, won't let me find hookers, won't let me make jokes. My dragon is very unhappy right now. Savvy?
Okay, so that's pretty much all you're able to find out during this afternoon.
Where's the bar?
What number? Yeah, it's number 1. It's in the bottom level of the inn.
I'm joining what's his face.
Yeah, I was about to say, you guys meet Boron to tell him your findings. And I gotta
What? Okay, I go and tell Borat's fucking no prostitutes in a port town. What the hell?
Captain reported.
I know, Lassie,
Lassie.
it sucks, I know.
Ow! Carbonated soda up nose. You bastard.
Alright, you guys gonna have to take a 15-minute because I have to clear this off and
Oh, great.
draw them in
Okay,
the next
excuse me, so I can move stuff.
Okay. I gotta redraw the inn. The new inn. The Inn of Good Omens.
Oh god, this is gonna take forever.
Right. An inn with a name like that is a total death flag,
No shit, right?
It's like the red shirt of D&D.
Oh,
Meta
great.
check. I rolled a 17. I know this is a terrible place to be.
I assist.
Can we change
My
the
meta check
reservations?
sucks.
He said maybe later. We already,
Yeah, they already paid for the rooms, They don't
Yeah, the
wanna
guy who led you here, he ran away up the path back to.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stop the recording here, and we're gonna take a break, and I'm going to get some of that pizza.
Okay. Right here. This is an awesome map, by the way. I still love it.
You're welcome.
Oh, we bought a
50-50.
The mat. Yes.
Eventually, yeah, but... I mean, come on. I totally set it out and rubbed all against it. Hey, and you know what? This table can't support.
No, I'm playing bomb.
Oh.
They sound the same. They both
Sorry.
need a sandwich.
Okay.
Bomb's not bad, actually.
Ah.
Did the video cancel? Hey, Rex.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're on MSN now, aren't we?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, we're on MSN.
That confused the fuck out of me.
Okay.
It's just like video has disconnected. And wait, Rick's still talking.
Okay.
Sorry.
Over on here is...
Wait. We have to get the. Wait, why the hell did you get the couple out of the room?
they're not there. This is specific, okay? I need to... I have a set amounts of people in this in, okay? I'm setting up the...
Yes,
setting up the
because
campaign.
you
Okay, then.
only want us to fight so many werewolves at once.
This is the second floor. This is the... we have to draw... Use the pen to draw the entrance over here.
What entrance?
From the first floor.
Oh, the. Hold on.
What the hell are you drawing?
There you go. I'm drawing the couples room.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's so funny?
This is you two drawing on opposite sides of the map.
Indeed.
You didn't give him a heart-shaped bed, did you?
Yep. This is not part of the canon, by the way. This is just kind of off there so that they can each have their...
Meanwhile, back at Seiryun.
See, you got it.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta take a
Let
picture.
you go.
Wait a sec, I have to label it. You can't happen to make out what this actually says, right?
Well, not with your hand in the way, but
Good point.
I'll see in a second. Yeah, I can read it. It says Seiryun.
Oh, well then.
Thank you.
And an arrow pointing to the room.
Okay. Okay, we're ready to set. Sorry about that, last one.
Oh, what?
That's my favorite room.
Okay, upstairs. Upstairs, we're gonna want about 5 figures.
I'm
We
sorry,
have
I have to take a
figures.
picture of your map.
Strange
Why?
figures.
Awesome.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Wait, figures of what gender? And what
2
size?
women and their 2 women and their children.
Okay, I don't have children, but I do have women.
Okay,
And a puppy.
whatever. All right. That's for upstairs. Like 2 women, 3 children.
3? I thought you said it was... Never mind.
2 women, 3 children. Yeah.
Oh, so it's even worse than we thought. They're not werewolves. They are the prostitutes.
Oh, you're terrible.
Then prostitutes.
Inside
Oh.
the inn, there's 3 waitresses.
Oh yes, waitress. Wait, 3?
Yeah, 3 waitresses and a bartender.
I don't have that many females yet.
Just put whatever. You
I'm
guys
not.
already meta checked what's gonna happen, so.
Yes, but I'm not going to be doing it with whatever. My god doesn't swing that way. Okay, just the waitresses?
3
Or is it-
waitresses and a bartender. Downstairs, I mean.
Okay, let's see. Wait, where's the bartender? Well, where's
Behind
the
the
bar?
desk.
Here?
Yeah.
Why did the gay couple follow us?
That gets it ruined.
That's their room. They took the honeymoon suite.
Again, why did the gay couple follow us?
They're still at the swirling pony. On a swirling bed.
Yeah, they just happen to be in the room next to...
You
drawn next to the room that you're going to be in. Yes, that's it. Okay, wait, so here's the two females.
The children are going to be in the this room and this room.
Well, I'll just put out the pieces for...
Actually, no, wait. 2 children. Sorry, just 2 children. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
It's 2 children. Put them in the...
Here, that's small enough. Like I said, I'm putting the pieces out so that you can place them where you want them.
Okay.
Don't worry, more pieces are coming in.
You guys are going to be downstairs in the entrance.
And I'll be modding these to actually have...
1 more child. Okay.
No kids to chop. Ah, it's a kobold!
No!
Oh god, they're not werewolves, they're werewolves.
That's worse.
You know, right?
And they have eyes like candles.
You guys are terrible.
You know, take candle eyes.
Okay, we're all over here, right?
Those are the waitresses, and that's the bartender.
Okay. Now we just have us over here. Boron's on this table.
Do we... Oswin, quit it! We're recording. We're playing.
We're setting up right now. We're just finished setting up.
No, you have to tell us.
Okay,
What's
you have
going on?
you.
Me, Oswin, and Rix.
With Rex. Okay. Alright.
This is not our starting formation, I'm just putting them over there for...
Okay, and on this table, you
Yeah.
see a man and a woman and a half-orc.
And a half-orc?
Yeah. Opposite each other.
Say that's a woman.
Yep.
It's the pyro, come on.
Okay, and lastly we have here 4 men.
4?
Yeah, 4
Here?
men at the circular table.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, sure. 4 people come and take the biggest table so no one else can sit there. That's bad restauranteering.
Yeah.
One of them looks very important.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, we've got a Han Solo and Greedo moment going on.
It's nice to know that everyone is accounted for.
Oh, we need 3 men up here.
Oh, god damn it.
Sorry. What? I'm filling this place up with NPCs and making them less, you know.
Here's another dude. Here's another dude. Good. Place them where you want them.
Alright.
And here's the last dude.
Actually, this one goes over here. Sorry, this room.
Make up your mind. You're the one who made this game. Well, this. Still my favorite.
Alright. Now that that's settled.
Yes, settled. Okay, so starting positions. Rex, you want to be in the back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright, Boron calls you
Actually,
guys
no,
over to come.
I'm over at the table because I got my dessert from the waitress.
You guys are
Right.
eating with. Yeah, you guys will go over to Boron.
Those are some of the fuggliest waitresses I've ever seen.
They're beautiful on the inside.
Yes, but I can't sleep with the inside.
You can. Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
you're so bad.
I am a bad person. This is
Okay.
Oh, wait a sec. Never mind. There can be one hot waitress. That's the one serving us.
Put us next to the one we can. Ready for.
Okay then. We've established our starting positions. There we go.
Alright.
My nose
You
still
guys enter
hurts.
You guys enter the Inn of Good Omen.
Get home in my ass.
Why say that? Such things.
Because we
Oh,
did
wait,
a money
okay.
check and found out these are werewolves.
Yeah, you guys. I said nothing.
Exactly, that's how we know they're werewolves.
Werewolves?
Yes,
You wanna-
werewolves.
Door over there. I forgot to put a door in there. One of the.
You forget doors a lot. They're not important. Like that room right next to Oswin.
Okay.
Oswin's favorite.
From your
bounty come out
from your
sweet.
guys' table, you see over in the corner, three armored men, along with one very important guy in a fancy hat. What?
I would like to hit on that waitress.
Okay.
She doesn't know me yet. Yeah, she knows me.
Ah, you're like all the other men in this den. She has a very gruff voice.
He tricked you.
You lied.
It's a trap!
She's hot on the inside, hot on the outside, but very manly sounding on the inside.
How does that even work?
He's trying to teach you insides do matter.
Okay, I'd like to do a perception check to see if it has a penis.
Okay.
19 plus 6.
There's no bulge on his thing, nor no Adam's apple.
But you said he, therefore it's a dude. Haha.
You were checking to see it.
My check.
Transgender.
No, it's very, very, very gruff sounding woman. She, the vocal
I
cords
hit
don't
on
fit.
the hot one though.
That was the hot one.
Smoking
It
too
just,
many cigars.
you know, it's kind of one. She's like beautiful until she talks.
You are racist, sexist, bad. I'm only trying to sleep with them. You're trying to make them into dudes. Now who's really the bad person here?
Well, I was actually hoping you'd roll at least a little higher to actually succeed now.
Dude, my rolls on hitting on people, never before. Uswin, you try. She really likes you.
I don't want
There's some pie in it for you.
Anyway, there's three guards and a man in a fancy hat. I'll say the man in the fancy hat's the one with the scythe. Just because he looks fancier than all the other guys.
Exactly.
It's a fancy,
Oh, so
fancy
he's
sight
watching
hat.
his goons do the, reenact Han Solo and Greedo.
Fine, we'll use this one. It's less big and huge. Nah. I really
Alright.
need to repurpose these.
From across there, you see a human with purple robes, or a human female with purple robes.
Pyro?
Yeah, pyro. Purple robes, and across from her, a giant, big man, like 6 foot tall man, half orc.
Yeah.
And yeah, let me slide this back. I'm actually losing the table.
Don't you like that table a lot better though?
Yeah.
No more hitting your knees.
Yeah, and across is a very burly, not
That's
so
awesome.
friendly looking orc, half orc.
It might actually be hot chick in disguise. After all, that's a dude.
You perceive that it's not a dude, even with your high perception. It's not a dude, it's just a woman with a very, very gruff voice.
I do a mana check and call bullshit. There's something afoot here, so.
I'm serious.
14 plus 1.
I'm completely serious.
15 for insight.
You ever heard of Dr. Girlfriend?
No.
From, yeah.
She sounds like this.
That's the body of a hot nurse.
So what you're saying is don't talk and meet me in my room. Here, I brought this ball gag. It's supposed to make it better for me.
Hold on. 1, 2.
I don't know that'd make it better because then you'd be like.
It just sounds like there's
Sounds like
kobolds
an
in the
angry
next
Chuck
room.
Norris that you're doing.
Oh god.
Okay, hold on. Let me-
I do not want to hear Dr. Girlfriend making grunting noises. Rex, what would that sound like?
Laughing too much.
You guys are bad people. This is why we get along so well.
Alright.
Hey, you're the one who said ball game. I just took it.
Ron tells you what he learned inside the bar.
Logical conclusion.
I asked Balgard. That's a dude, huh?
No, that's a woman. Fire.
Please don't eat and DM at the same time.
Alright. Pizza's really good.
Yes, Boron has very lax taste in women. First he has sex with a dragon, then he's saying how hot a
What? She
a
says
woman
it's hot.
sounds
not-
like this.
Yeah, it's hot as long as she's done. Shut up.
You're sexist! It's horrible.
What? Boron's an asshole.
True. At least you're staying in character.
I'm fully fleshing out this guy's character, man.
He's an asshole and nobody likes him. Got it. And this could totally be him when he gets him out.
He says that from what he can ascertain, the man in the fancy hat was has the same badge as the vendor
We
or
should be using these.
the merchant that came running in through the inn, and he probably ascertains that they're his guards somehow. And the woman looks fine.
You mean this one, right?
No, I meant the.
Oh. Okay, perception check.
The bartender also overcharges for all his booze.
Perception
Good thing I
check.
brought my own.
Can we hear the other hot chick if she sounds like a dude?
Alright.
17.
You hear her, and she sounds like
Plus
a
6.
very, very, very,
Feminine?
yeah, very feminine voice.
Let's go ahead on there.
6-year-old.
As you approach the table, the half-orc gets up and pulls out his battle axe and stares at you very angrily.
Dude, sup?
I pull out my great axe
Wait.
and says, "Mine's bigger."
Question. Do any of these people look familiar from my previous times coming to this town?
You know that you actually know the waitress and the bartender slightly because you stay here once in a while.
And
Yeah.
you kept trying to hit on her.
It's my guy's thing.
But you haven't seen the.
You should come see my ship, savvy?
Maybe
It's a big boat.
the one in the purple robe. Maybe you've seen you know she looks like every other vendor. You know all the people that come here.
Racist.
And you recognize the outfit as the dude with the fancy hat as the same outfit or the same emblem as probably the Wilkins Trading Company.
Oh, so I hate that guy. I have a natural distaste for the
Captain,
Wilkins.
don't try and kill the Wilkins.
Anyway, as you approach the table, the half orc steps up, and then
So the
No,
half orc
the one-
doesn't look familiar?
no,
Don't I know you?
and she says,
I'll
"Wait,
say it's a
Lingus,
Sweeney Todd."
you know, don't worry.
Quietly
What do you want,
behind-
stranger?"
Wait, who said that?
The woman.
Quietly
Don't I know
behind
you?
Joe, I unsheath my great axe.
I don't think I want Austin behind me unsheathing anything.
And you're like, "Wait, don't do it. I got this. I got this."
No, Sparky! You cannot go attack random people.
No intern of justice. Go put your soup elsewhere.
Yes,
No, I take out my axe. You want my soup?
No, your axe is made of a soup bowl. It's a soup bowl with an axe on it.
No!
Like a serving pizza tray thing.
No!
Alright,
Would be awesome.
so what do you want to do?
Like I said.
You're gonna...
Be very
alright.
unsanitary.
Question whether or not I know her, because she looks familiar. Haven't we met before?
Let's see.
Have you
she-
ridden my boat?
She's a vendor that comes and goes from the town, using trade supplies and then leaves afterwards. Doesn't really stay here often.
So if I asked her to show me her goods, would that be misinterpreted?
I think her orcish friend there would get really pissed.
I would like to do an insight check to see if they're together.
Okay.
10 plus 1.
I don't think they're together. It looks more like a bodyguard, employee relationship.
Okay, insight check to see if she's seeing anyone.
Okay.
11 plus 1.
I don't think it works.
Is there a
like
ring?
She's wearing gloves. No. At the most you can tell, she probably her robes look very like she's studied the arcane before, or at least she likes the clothing from the arcane arcane line.
Arcana check. I want to see if she's a werewolf. 15. Plus 1.
She's not a
Slowly
werewolf.
going upwards.
What?
She's not a werewolf.
I didn't say werewolf. I said werewolf. It's a werekobold.
No, she's not.
Ah.
Now she's staring at you, and she's like, her hands, about to leg. She sees this 8-foot tall dragon man staring at her for the past, good 20 seconds.
Mighty
Stroking my manly lack of beer.
Yeah, and she's like,
Stroking your chin.
can I help you, sir?
Okay, I would like to now hit on her. Not literally, with my axe.
-1
Oh.
for creepy bonus.
Okay, you got...
Creeper penalty.
14 plus 2.
-1.
That's the closest thing I've ever been to hitting on people.
He says, sorry, I'm not looking for anyone... like...
Racist!
More of a size difference, and the fact that she's, again, like...
I'm only 8 foot tall.
Dude, that's freaking huge.
How tall is she?
Have here written 5'6".
See, that is mathematically possible.
You're also a dragon.
In manga, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, that anything works. I mean, you could be 3 foot tall and anything would fit.
Again,
Oh.
in manga, everything is either a monster or a 10-year-old girl.
Or both.
Oh shit, this isn't based on manga, right? She's not 10, is she? Probably should have done a check on that. Oh well, too late.
Okay,
My
now...
species procreates at that age.
It's totally okay. My guy's 16. In Dragon. So, Oswin, aren't you gonna hit on her? Or are you gonna hit on the half work?
No, I
With
rolled
your
a
axe.
3, a 1, a 2, and a 4. I'm not really hitting
He's,
her.
yeah, he's not gonna depend on his dice right now.
See, another 3.
Wow.
Okay,
Ooh, a 6.
Wait, what if I offer to buy her a drink?
18! Okay, I hit on her.
Can I offer to pay her money for her to lower her values
how many rounds has it
temporarily?
been? You did 3 checks, so...
Does that count as standard actions or free actions?
Standard actions is for diplomacies and stuff, and like insights and stuff like that.
You're not
Oh.
counting me, are you? I was just sitting off here rolling again. I rolled about 20 times, so.
No, I'm talking about the crap he did.
It's like the whole time he was trying to hit on her, I'm like quietly rolling
that
to
was
see if
all
I
at
could
once.
come up with any good pickup lines.
Again, like you said, you were staring at her for 20 seconds.
It wasn't that long. What? I did 3 checks.
You did like...
18 seconds.
18 seconds.
Yeah.
3 checks.
18 seconds.
And some of them were combined.
Dude, no, I just noticed the position you picked up. Why'd you glue them together?
I didn't.
Alright,
They were stuck together with his head and his crotch. I just had to pull them apart.
Hey,
I didn't want to
how
go.
dare you condemn their love? They have just as much right to have love as you do.
I tried to pull them apart, they didn't want to go.
Exactly. They are in love, man.
the man in the fancy hat in the corner yells, "Keep it down!"
To who?
He's like,
We're not being loud. If anything, them and Seiryun, we can hear them from there.
whatever. Okay. Okay, no, he doesn't yell. He just stares at you, awkward, you know, like you're ruining my meal, and then he goes to, you know,
I would like to stare back at him.
okay. What do you need a roll to stare back at him?
I don't know, but I rolled a 17.
To what?
Intimidate?
Okay, I guess it'd be an intimidate check for glaring at someone, or glaring back at someone.
To try to cow him back.
He doesn't.
17 plus 9. If I can't make that, your DCs are fucked up.
Unless he's hostile in this case, then we know something.
He's non-hostile. He's just like
Then I should be able
he
to
grumbles
do
and
that.
then goes back to talking to his friends.
Aha! I am very aggressive. After all, I did kill a bitch outright.
Anyway,
Oh, hey, awesome.
Maybe you shouldn't try to roll for her anymore. You should try to intimidate her.
yeah, I don't think the orc would like that.
Yeah, I'm, no. I already got kicked out of one bar.
And the guy says you don't want to be out when the sun goes down.
Okay, I would like to ask her about the rumors using I guess that'd be Streetwise?
All right, no, that means
Well, Streetwise or Bluff, it's the same for me, too. So,
okay.
12.
She actually says that she's heard a couple things like how random attacks have actually been growing frequent, and funny enough that the locals have never. Locals deny it, but a lot of the merchants that she associates with says that this area is getting dangerous.
Aha, well, thank you for your help, and I'll see you again. In my dreams.
The orc
I'm
brandishes
kidding.
his battle axe again.
I was
No,
kidding!
no, Captain was just doing his impression of Clown Man.
Call
See
me?
you in my dreams.
Oh, God. Okay, now that we're horrible with this fiasco and hitting on people, because apparently nobody loves a dragon, you motherfucker.
Ow.
Well, you've been hitting on
You might have been
human
able to
chicks
get
this
get the
entire time.
waitress, but you rolled a
It
3.
could happen.
You rolled a 3 on the waitress.
I rolled a 16 on her, too. And it was a 4, by the way.
Okay.
Forbidden love.
It's not forbidden. Dragons
Okay.
turn into people all the time. And so will my offspring, because I'll have had sex with every race imaginable, except the ugly ones, like dwarves.
And gnomes.
And gnomes.
Halflings
Maybe they
maybe.
wouldn't be so half bad if you got rid of
And
their
hairy
beards.
feet. No thanks. What?
I said maybe they wouldn't be half bad if you got rid of their beards.
Then
And
it's
made
not a
armor
dwarf
out of
anymore.
them.
It's just a fat chick. A really short fat chick. Oh. I'm starting to sound like the sexist now. You should probably take over.
Okay.
So
Alright,
we
so-
need to get some rest before we go pillaging that ship that crashed, right?
Yeah. Actually, as the sun begins to go down.
We haven't been in there that long.
Well,
Only
you
hit
guys
on
want-
her once.
Okay, and you guys want to continue conversating with any of the other NPCs, the bartender, the mate, the other
Is there
waitresses?
anyone else here I can hit on? My
Let's see
dragon.
what Woody's doing. He looks like he's kind of high back there in this corner.
My dragon's very lonely.
You guys want to talk to the
The high cowboy.
what high cowboy?
From the back, he looks like a high cowboy.
It's a
That's
scarecrow.
the bartender.
Actually, I think that's freaking Scarecrow from DC Comics. I
Wow.
wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, so. Okay.
So, go ahead.
We could always talk to Wilkins over there.
Greg,
Yeah,
would you like to
Wilkins.
talk to Wilkins, who I intimidated?
I'm worried about interrupting his meal because he stared at you rather badly.
Yes, and I stared back, and so, and he continued eating.
Okay, so what do you guys
Yeah.
want to do?
I'm gonna go politely see if I can talk to who I'm assuming is Mr. Wilkins.
Roll.
You always assume it. Just take
It's his
he works for a
grandfather.
company.
Well, he has a fancy hat, so we don't know if he's bald, and he works for Mr. Wilkins' company.
Okay, quick, go up, roll, and ask if he has attached any cartwheels to horses in the last.
That is not a good way to start a conversation.
So I heard you like cartwheels.
I heard you rode into town on a horse, but it didn't leave hoof prints behind.
But it did have these two wide lines that just went down the road. Strange,
Okay.
wasn't it?
The
I'm gonna
first
ask-
trolley.
You look. You approach him. You approach him. He asks, "What do you want?"
I'm gonna ask if he's aware of any missing personnel from his company.
Hey, look, Rick's doing something productive.
What
Not hitting on winches and getting turned down.
do
Hey,
you know?
I'd already hit on my waitress.
He gets up from his chair and stares at you and asks, "What do you know about that?"
Well, this guy came running into our town, which I can't remember the name of.
Seiryun.
Seiryun.
Some crazy guy came running into Seiryun half dead and caused a bit of a commotion up there, saying that there were these crazy. I'm not gonna hold up the candles in front of my eyes.
Aww.
Saying that there were these
Wait,
crazy
I will aid
glowing-eyed
another.
monsters chasing after him and his ship.
18.
What she said.
8 and Look like this. We should have bought more candles.
All right. The man said. The man tells you that he's an investigator from Wilkins & Co. Trading Company, investigating what happened because only when the ship that the man was on arrived, it only revived half his crew, and then they said something. They said they were babbling crazy talk about red-eyed monsters going through the town, and they came to investigate the matter.
We made sure they weren't cursed, right?
No, candles in the eyes do not work.
Shows that they're cursed.
I'm missing my
Okay.
D20.
Well, I'll tell them that we're investigating it too, and we're based out of this inn. So if they find out anything and they see us around, that we'd appreciate them letting us know.
He nods and thinks and approves of the idea and sits back down to enjoy his food.
First productive thing ever.
Go, Rex.
Hey, I take my duty as a guardsman seriously. Kind of.
Oh, well, la-di-da, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey, I finished my dessert.
He lost his die.
Yeah. Okay, I'll leave him alone for the evening and go,
I can't really see.
go back over to our table.
I think what?
Okay, then.
Which die did you lose?
My D20.
Oh, that's kind of important.
Oh, yes it is. I'd give you one of mine, but it won't fit through the monitor.
Found it.
See,
Found it.
Here, you can have mine.
Ah!
Found it?
You need some white balance, dude. White balance.
Okay,
My guy is sexually frustrated because no one will actually ever accept his pleas of love, or lust, or whatever it is that he does.
You're like
You're that
Barrington.
desperate dude. Go to the
yeah, go to like Bladehaven or something. I think they have a brothel.
Did you
somewhere
just tell me to go to the stables? I'm not gonna go fuck a horse. Although I am a stallion.
Oh.
But they're more
He puts on the
accommodating to
cowboy
your-
hat after saying that.
I was like, well, I reckon.
But they're more accommodating to your size.
I get
All
it. My
right,
guy's got a big dick.
And horses can't say no.
Okay, as
Yes, they can. They can fucking kick me.
as the sun goes,
But they can't
Ow.
verbally say no. Unless you speak horse.
they all
Do I speak equine?
No, you already tried before.
I don't
You
think
know what?
so.
I haven't selected
No.
my second language yet. I could totally set up a date for you.
Oh God.
Anyway, you guys gather. You guys have actually gathered some information on the area.
No, Rex did.
Rix did, and Vaughn suggests that we go check out the crashed ship that everyone, or that the man was telling us about.
My guy is
Yes.
very sad and lonely.
Being tired of his sexual frustrations, I will go out to the stables to try to set it up for a date.
The
Well, you're
stables are on
sexually
the.
frustrated too? Haha, man in arms.
I don't. The stables are on the actually on the gates of the city, and I don't what you call it.
I think they
It's
know
a-
that's
it's
just
gonna-
trying to bang a horse.
And not only that, it's kind of far away, and the sun's actually starting to go down.
Fine,
After
where's
a
yours?
day's worth of investigating.
Good,
And
we
by
can
then,
have
I mean,
adventures by moonlight.
Anyway, the
This
sun
is
goes
so
down,
horrible.
and as
Most
the
exciting date ever.
you know the light,
Horse.
outside, you guys are
Get away
outside.
from
You know,
the
you look out the
guys.
window. The light, the sun goes down,
Okay.
but you notice as the moon rises, the red glow of the sun doesn't go away, and
Is eerie music playing?
Yes.
I
Something
make
from
a
Left 4
meta
Dead.
check. 5.
I would like to assist in meta checking. 17.
let me finish this.
Okay.
Eerie
Okay, as
music
you
plays.
you know, there's a lot of what you.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
the
tank
red
music.
you look outside and the moon starts to rise and it's a very 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 deep red color. And so you look at the locals outside and they drop all of them seem to be, you know, they stop in their tracks and drop whatever they're doing, and suddenly their eyes start to glow and they start looking at the moon and you see that there's very, very strong glow coming from their eyes, and they reach out for the moon as if trying to grab it.
What about the people inside?
The people on the other hand, on the inside, the waitresses and the bartender, they look as their eyes begin to glow, but they don't have this the entranced or serene look at the people outside the window. They look around as if trying to look for something, and slowly it looks like a face of rage appears on their face.
Just the bartenders and
And
stuff.
the bartender and the waitresses.
And what about the residents?
No, they're staring at this, saying they're thinking like, what the f.
If they've been living here, they should know about this.
No, she goes in and out, and he's investigating. They're not
It's
locals
the
here.
residents. Okay.
What about when we can't? These are residents, though, right?
We haven't actually seen them. I just set it up for
Hey.
I'm just questioning: are they residents?
It's a good thing you weren't in the cycle form.
Plus- Not necessarily, because she's not affected, so it would have totally worked.
But what
Yeah,
about-
imagine if you're in the sack when this happens.
This explains the gruff voice of the waitress now.
Yeah, well, that wasn't worked out anyway.
Dude, is she hairy too?
It's like, how you doing?
Does she
I'm
prefer
doing
raw
fine.
meat?
Well, that's pleasant and all. I'm gonna go this way now.
It's like, hey, are you into bondage? Oh crap. Run!
Sensing danger,
Hence the ball
the
gag.
3 guards and the man in the fancy hat draw their weapons, as well as the orc and the...
And the dragon. Don't forget the dragon.
And apparently our team does too. And Boron sits
Right.
Except moron.
Rapier in one hand, dagger in the other.
Boron in the corner, sips his thing, like, here you go. Before things happen, though, you hear screams coming from upstairs. It sounds like women and children. Just then, the feralized, the feral-looking, foamy-mouthed waitresses and bartender charge over at the half-orc, and being an honorable man, the guy over at the corner he says, the man in the fancy hat says, "You there, you guys, we can handle whatever's happening, we can handle this. Go check up upstairs."
Okay.
And yeah, you guys.
No problem.
It's like, wait,
Joseph, we're going out. Okay.
but then the hot chick can't see me in action. And change her mind about the virile dragon.
Just go!
So fucking bastards.
I'll go with him.
Alright.
Rex, are you joining us?
Yes.
Boron saying, this party's getting boring.
Stop
Anyway.
moving
Goes
the pieces
upstairs.
one by one. Just get them.
Goes upstairs as well. Okay, battle formation.
Ta-da!
That works.
Okay.
I am the tank.
Seeing here, you see 2 men, also foaming, eyes glowing as well, and foaming from the mouth, banging on this door, and another one banging on this door, and basically,
Surprise round?
actually, yeah. Check out your everyone roll a stealth check.
Stop.
Stealth.
17.
Over 20.
19.
Huh?
Everyone's really high.
Okay, and let me roll for Boron. Where's my dice? There it is. It's in the back. I haven't used these dice yet.
Oh no. You haven't been rolling. Because we've been fighting each other.
Wow, we all beat the stealth check. Alright, you can see them, you guys get a surprise round.
Yay!
But, you can roll initiative after. Who wants to go first? Okay, we'll let the rogue go first.
Okay.
12.
You want to just do initiative just for the sake of...
Yeah, let's just do initiative. I like tens.
How much? What did you get?
I rolled a 1 plus 4. What was this about rolling for initiative, you bastards?
Oh, we
Okay,
can
you
do
got a
surprise
5
round
and he has-
first.
What's yours?
Actually, wouldn't it make sense to do surprise round then roll for initiative, so that way we'd know how their initiative rolls and stuff?
Yeah, sure. Like I was saying, you started rolling. I was like, you want to go first?
Yes, because I have a plan.
Okay, you go first.
Okay.
Let's see.
What's your bonus to initiative?
2.
Okay. And Rix, what's your bonus to initiative?
6.
Okay. Wow.
Mine's 4.
Okay. So can you just quickly just tell me? I haven't seen fill out the cards. Might as well so save time.
I'll tell you what.
When your initiative.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
Oh. Where's my
got
dice?
12.
I rolled it out here and I don't know where I placed it afterwards. My D20 is missing.
Yeah, what?
There it is. Found it. It's under my cards.
God damn it.
Okay, Boron's initiative roll. 5 plus 1.
Hey! You
Just
still have higher than me.
Okay, and Ruin, what was your initiative roll?
Ruin?
Or whatever. Sorry, I wrote that on his card. It was one of his proposed names, but he didn't like it because it sounded too common.
Yep. No. Remember, he is soup chef.
So, Rex, can you roll your
The
initiative
intern
card?
of justice.
Yeah, I rolled a 10, but I
Wow.
Okay. Either way, 14 or 16. Take your pick.
I'll take the first one. Austin, what does this dice say?
I got a 12. 10 plus 2.
Okay. Alright, so you guys can take whatever, for your surprise round, whatever order you want.
Okay.
You each get one action. So,
I haven't tried.
okay.
Wait, just one?
Yeah, it's surprise
Not a
round.
move and a. Oh.
That's what surprise rounds are.
Oh. I was gonna take.
And we get
Wait, I thought it was a
combat
full turn.
Yeah, combat advantage for the first, you get combat advantage in the surprise round.
Damn it. Okay.
Well, if you want to think out your move, I can go first.
No, I know my move. It's just I wanted to do a different move, but I can't.
Ah.
And John's still rolling.
Nope, I just finished. Okay.
Okay, so ready to go?
Yep.
I get to go first.
Yeah, just do whatever order your surprise round is.
Charge.
Hands bring us up? No.
No.
That's a terrible idea for the first encounter.
No, I'm just gonna charge and whatchamacallit? Sneak attack damage with acrobatic strike if I can actually land
Acrobatic strike can be used on your charge?
it. Wait.
Charge says you can do
Never
a
mind.
bull rush or a basic.
melee.
Never mind. Yeah, that's my other skill. Yeah, just regular. Go up then.
Okay.
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll land here just so it's closer to where I want to be.
And
Yeah, I got
basic
charge?
melee.
No, I will still acrobatic strike.
Wait, how do you move in... Yeah, it's one move,
Oh,
one
right.
action.
Fuck, never mind then. I guess keep forgetting. Damn it, I can't shift that far either. You know what? Fuck it, I don't have ranged.
You can throw your sword and try to get back.
I can preparatory strike, but again, that's... Ooh, whoopty. I already have
You can
combat.
sneak attack with preparatory strike.
I know, but it's just like... I'm not a dagger rogue.
Yeah, your thing returns anyway, so
No, it doesn't.
It's magical.
No, it's not.
Oh. That was a plus one.
Dagger.
Oh, I'm gonna throw your rapier.
That's... Doesn't have...
It returns. You said.
You can throw that, can't you?
Yes.
What would that be a check, though, for a dex?
That's a... It's not a thrown weapon, so it'd be an improvised weapon, so you lose proficiency.
Oh, then fuck that. No, I'm using the dagger. That's what I was saying. No.
Okay.
So you throw a dagger out?
Yeah,
It's a
that's
light thrown
what... Like I
weapon.
said, I had my dagger in my offhand.
Okay.
Okay.
That's confusing the fuck out of me.
Sorry.
Ah.
Okay. Hide.
Shut up.
Okay.
Okay, preparatory strike.
How would I label these monsters? Like, one's...
Let's
Mace
see.
guy?
Titan. Fighter. Or is that a rogue? Yeah, just Titan, Fighter, and Furry. Pretty sure we can establish who those are.
Okay, I'll just say that mace guy, since he has a big-ass mace.
Nailed that.
Yeah, mace guy. Alright, so... What are you gonna do?
Preparatory strike, since it's all I really can do. Damn it. 9 plus... It's plus 1 with daggers, right?
They have a... What do you mean? Oh yeah, because your
Because of
ability,
my
yeah.
ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 9 plus 4 plus 4... No, yeah, plus 4. 9 plus 8.
9 plus 8, that hits.
Of course it hits. It's a dagger.
Daggers always hit.
Oh shit. Okay, it does...
Set damage.
I know. Dex, so 3 plus int. 0.
So 3 plus sneak attack.
It does 3 damage plus, yeah.
Do your sneak attack roll.
I don't have backstabber yet. But seriously, if you go dagger spec, just spam preparatory strike.
Dude, you just...
Because
you
you
can,
do more damage with just sneak attack
oh, if you can get a... If you get a...
and then backstabber.
You can do a lot of stuff with range. Oh, you can go sling build.
So. Well, the thing is, get an enchanted knife and just keep throwing. Okay. 5 plus 6 plus 4.
5 plus 6 plus 4, so...
15.
15? Ah, that hurt him hard.
Yep, and that's without backstabber. But I am sad because I can't move.
Okay, so next one is either going to be Rick's or us.
I can go.
You want to go first, Toro?
Sure.
Charge!
I want to bull rush him.
Bull rush him?
Yes.
Okay.
8 plus
So
What is it, strength?
I've got a feat that lets me switch out my other modifier for that. So
Isn't it for like half your other or something?
No, it's equal. You take some entire feet to switch up to either instead of strength or dex, you can use wisdom.
No.
Yeah, so I have to use
I think.
wisdom now.
Yeah,
So
I thought it had a penalty though that made it not as good as using strength.
No, it's
no
the
penalty.
penalty is the fact that you don't have the you have to use a feat for this.
Oh, okay.
But I picked it up as an extra one thanks to
Yeah.
Human.
Yeah.
It's actually a good idea.
So 8 plus what is it?
Considering he's going rogue, yeah.
12
Versus
versus fortitude.
that does not hit.
Does he actually move from?
He
the...
charges, but he doesn't move the
Yeah,
dude.
so I'm like right here. But I don't land the hit, so. Oh wait, +2 for combat advantage.
All right, then it does hit.
Cool! So that shoves him a square, and then that shoves into a space. So now I've now blocked them off, and then what's the damage there?
There's no damage or bull rush.
I don't know.
Nope.
Okay.
It's just a movement thing for non-controllers that works really well.
That works okay.
All right, and
There's
Rex,
no
your
pits
turn.
though.
Okay, I
all
will.
the windows are. Aw.
Wrong character. But I know. Okay, I'm going to twin strike. So one attack to the warrior and one attack to the furry guy. So miss.
One.
I missed the warrior. And 16 versus AC against furry.
That hits.
Okay.
Haha, Rex can roll for herself and still miss.
I do 5 damage.
Plain 5 damage.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that doesn't have modifier, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And Boron is going to move 5 steps forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and be completely useless like he usually is. That bastard.
Yeah, he has 5 movement. He's in the back. His range is 5. He's not an archer who can hit 20 squares.
No shit.
They're nuts.
Yeah,
Alright.
indoors.
Surprise round over. Everything's set, and now it's Rix's turn again.
Yay!
Now you can shift
Okay.
and do all your.
I'm going to move
Shit.
forward 6 squares and shift into beast form, and then charge the fighter.
Wait, you want to charge the fighter? Oh,
Yeah.
that guy.
Fighter,
You're gonna
yeah,
have to-
not the guy that Oro just bull rushed.
Okay.
And pounce.
Alright.
I missed.
Run.
Oh god.
God damn it.
And you said I was bad.
You
Alright.
are.
Well, you're just as bad, if not worse.
You made it contagious.
Alright, the
Okay,
mace guy looks at the guy who, still snarling, eyes glowing red,
Yeah.
and he's going to,
Wait, who?
the mace dude.
Okay.
Mace guy. He's gonna look at the guy who just pushed him out from his...
The guy who crane kicked him. What the hell? It really does look like that from here.
Okay, so he is going to he's gonna slam him in his feral rage. And I'm just gonna say it's gonna miss, but 10 versus AC.
Does the dude turn into a werewolf? A werewolf.
You guys want to make a roll for that? Yeah. I don't know what that'd be in nature or arcana. Insight arcana, just all.
No, because we'd have to take a turn for that.
Okay, then I can't. He's snarling. His eyes are glowing red and snarling from the mouth.
Oh yeah, let's just go with the meta check of 17. Yeah, that's a werewolf. Werewolf, whatever.
He's not. It is something that is.
So what's going downstairs?
They're fighting the other guys. Let's just say that for now.
Oh, it is 4 versus, 4? So,
No, it's
4 versus 5 or 6.
no.
I think they can. Like I said, they said they can handle themselves.
yeah. Yeah,
They're
well,
gonna
we're
do
taking
better
our
than-
first turn. The rest of them are dead.
Anyway, yeah, and he slams and misses, and and pretty much that's the end of his turn.
He doesn't seem like a very happy
Oh, wait,
fellow.
so we're going into the regular turns?
Yeah,
So who
And-
went first?
Rex did.
Rix did.
I did.
Okay,
It
next one,
missed.
the one that Rix, the one that Rix, charged. He also,
Let's hurt your
and
voice.
again tries to slam Rix, or slam him in rage with his fist, like in a double whatever.
Quick, Rex! Crane kick!
I don't
19
do
versus
that
AC.
What versus AC?
19.
Hits.
And does... Okay, 7 damage.
Oh.
Well, they are level 2.
Okay. Next one is Oswin. That's... What? The thing turned down in his pocket. Okay.
Apparently I got into a battle and totally lost because I was just sitting there while it was in my pocket.
Oh.
Anyway, it's your turn.
Okay.
Crane kick.
Or
Okay,
better yet,
first-
kill them.
I will do Oath of Enmity against him.
Okay, so
It
he's...
lasts until end of encounter, and I can roll 2 with...
Wait, no, yeah, okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you assign him as your target of death.
You're
Basically.
very
What's your
angry
Oath of
at
Enmity sound like?
You die now.
Okay. That's cool.
He
You did it! You did it!
Never
Yes!
gonna let you down.
He does have the gruff
Run
voice.
He
around.
does have it. Sweet. Alright, that's gonna be your voice now then.
Oh, goddamn.
That's what you get, Sammy.
uh,
What else are pirate words? We need to practice for Talk Like a Pirate Day.
No one's really injured, right?
Arr? No.
I just
We
took
haven't
7
got hit.
damage, but I'm not bloodied yet.
Okay.
Rick's took 7, the rest of us haven't been hit.
Alright.
What about the people indoors? Are they screaming or
Yeah,
railing
they're
or
like...
anything? Are any of them hot?
You don't know, they're behind the door.
Aw.
okay, I hit it with Bond of Pursuit, which is Wisdom versus AC.
Okay.
3.
You mean you don't hit it?
Well, wait, we'll see.
You're not a rogue. You can't roll a 3 and still have
3
plus
plus
17.
4 is 7, and then add in proficiency.
You can roll twice, buddy. Oath of Enmity.
Alright. 2.
I think you used the 3, but I'm just gonna tell you that you don't hit it.
You fail as an Avenger.
God damn!
Question.
2 rolls!
For the 2 roll ones, is it pick the higher
Pick-
of,
pick
or
whatever
is
you
it,
choose.
or is it if you don't like your roll, you can't roll again?
You roll
have to use it?
2d20s
No,
and
you roll-
choose whatever.
You
Oh,
roll
okay.
twice, and then you choose whichever you want.
'Cause I remember some were
That's-
like, if you don't like your roll, you can roll again. But if
You
it's
have to
worse,
take
too
it.
bad.
Specifically, Avenger,
Yeah.
they can roll. They roll twice as
And
the
pick the
attack roll.
best.
Oh, nice.
That means they have higher chance of critical than most classes.
Yeah. Well, unless that class
Okay.
gets like, can crit on a 17 and up.
Okay.
Unless that, dude, you should totally get that.
Get what?
Like crit on 17 and up with 2 rolls.
There's a feat or something that allows
Look in Divine Power. There might be one for your at wills.
Yeah.
There's an at will for the Paladin that I was tempted to go Battle Axe for. Crit on 19 or 20 with the Radiant Strike.
Yeah.
Okay, I must look at
You-
that. You must tell me where to look.
I like Musa's idea of taking you critical on a 1 instead of a 20.
Oh, right, my... One of the
It's a
custom
much
features.
more useful idea.
There's another game that they use a percentage to hit instead of like
Yeah.
base armor, and you would just roll 2 dice, and if you roll high enough, then
Well, it's pretty much the same thing, only it's percent instead of...
yeah, use the lower the number you have, the better.
Yeah.
And if you have 50% chance to hit, roll the 1 through 15, and then you hit.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Anywho, what you gonna do now, Oz?
I'm done.
Okay. And
You're not gonna
lastly, Furry, his
I'm
attention
keeping the room
diverts.
safe.
Diverts.
Locking it.
But not the other room.
You can't really reach there.
Well, he could eventually.
The guy, he's like banging on the door, and he goes. He turns around and sees a little kitty or whatever the hell. I don't know what Rick's turns into this time.
Beast. I'm my Grific.
Wait,
Thing
where
is
is
still-
the...
Okay, and
I have a specific model just for that. I can't find it, though.
he moves over toward you and tries to slam you with his fist as well. Okay. And he tries to slam you with his fist as well. 11 versus AC.
Miss.
Okay.
Haha.
It's Boron's turn.
Oh, yeah, like Boron does stuff.
Okay, he's gonna do an he's gonna try to do a Arcana check to see what's actually going on here.
Oh, so he's gonna do the Arcana since he does nothing else anyway.
He has the highest Arcana probably.
Yeah, that too.
Actually,
No,
no,
he-
because
you're
I
trying
have
to-
mark of detection, so
All right. Huh.
my Arcana is technically probably higher than
No, he
his.
probably is then. Okay, so he's gonna go check it.
Nope.
Yeah, he can't figure this out.
He's too drunk.
Par for course for this team.
We'll make a drunk out of you yet.
He's gonna move over here, and since he doesn't have anything else to do with his minor action, he
Yes.
tries to make. He's trying to do the check. So
Yes.
anyway, after Boron, it's his captain's turn.
I would like to use Quicken to increase my initiation up by 1. No, not in this game? Okay, fine, I'll charge.
You can just move.
Fine, I'll move.
Okay,
I want to charge, but I don't.
6 stars. All right.
I don't have a Wait a second. Yes, I do.
Yeah, you do. You hit him with the preparatory shot.
Well, that too. But I'm going to use Acrobatic Strike, and since I have Mark of Passage, I get to shift twice.
Okay. Where are you gonna wait? What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
I can shift twice.
All right.
That's awesome.
All right.
Okay, I will hit him with my Duelist Saber Rapier. Oh,
Okay.
and as a minor action, I'm pulling out another dagger with my other hand.
Okay.
And I just killed the kid.
How much does it hit for?
6 plus 11.
That hits.
Haha! This is what I get for expecting it to hit.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. My damage card. Ah!
Ah,
Hold on. Rex died. No, shit. I died.
internet's died.
No, just MSN.
Sen died.
Wait, what?
I think internet's died. No, I guess
Oh, it is me. But my internet is fine.
Okay. Recall.
No! Ah, the noise!
That is an obnoxious noise.
No shit.
Hey, Rex.
Rex, it died.
Okay,
My
I'm
net.
back.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So you hit him. How much?
Okay, let's see. I have combat advantage, so 1d8 plus 5 plus 2d6 plus 4. Yay.
Wow. Okay. This is against the Mace Man, right? Mace Man.
Yeah.
Man, I don't feel like much of a striker right now.
You missed.
You
You
should've gone
got
wrong.
a 2 and a 3.
No, I'm saying like my possible damages, even with my great axes and all that.
Dude, I spec for Rapier, that's why.
He's
And
super
whatchamacallit.
spiked. He Big Max his character.
Not min-maxed, it's just I went for damage instead of
Pure damage.
pretty much. Dude, I have 18 strength.
Yeah.
I literally do more damage with a basic melee than any of my skills.
Yeah, I'm sort of a secondary controller, so
Which is what we kind of need right now.
yeah, I've pretty much disabled one guy, so I guess that makes up for the lack of damage.
I can disable him by killing him, but that's neither here nor there.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. 2 plus. Wait a sec. Yeah. Wait. Oh wait, no, that's okay. 2 plus 5, so 7.
Okay.
Plus 5. 13.
7 plus 5 is 12.
Plus 2.
14.
Plus 4.
14, 18. He is bloodied.
Oh, also I went Brutal Scoundrel, so I applied my Strength mod to my sneak attack, and my Strength, again, it's 18.
He is very bloodied, but still very, very feral and angry.
Well, obviously.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait till level 3. Low slash. Yeah. You remember
Next
that,
is
right,
Karen's
John?
turn. Yeah, the overpowered, the counter ability you keep until epic level. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I shift towards the doorway. 1.
Wait, which doorway?
The doorway towards your character.
We forgot. Where's the card?
Between your character. Yeah, there's no. That one. Yes. There's a door right there.
Oh.
What
That.
other doorway are you looking at?
The
There,
hole?
there's no
Wait, where's
door on that wall.
Where's the... Yeah.
Not here.
John, you moved it when you redid the map. Scrolling
Okay,
through
and then I pounce on furry bastard guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Aha! I pounce.
Yay.
Is that
What
a
is that,
16?
19?
It's the 19 plus
I
6.
just tell you straight up hit. Okay?
Yes.
Alright.
You had to
so-
crit on 19s.
Okay, so you hit furry guy. How much?
So I hit furry guy and
Besides, I thought you wanted to help
Ah.
finish this guy off before he hit us.
8. What?
I said I thought you wanted to help finish this guy off before he hit us.
No, you two have got that.
Yeah, you two totally got that.
Yeah. Okay, so I do 8 plus... I do 13 damage to Furry. And he grants combat advantage to the next creature that attacks him.
Me, let me, yeah.
Okay. Next is going to be Maceman, and he is going to look back and strike at the rogue who, like, really, really pained him.
What? I thought we were making friends. This is how we greet each other in life.
25 versus...
Ow.
versus AC.
Did you just roll like an 18 or something?
He's not
19.
trying to get out of combat advantage.
Really?
He rolled a 12.
Just gonna sit
19.
there.
He's
gonna hit me first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
10 versus... wait. 12 damage.
Ow.
Oh, dude.
Uh,
I am not bloodied, but I am angry.
And he's gonna shift, I guess, northwest one, or southwest one.
Where did you put the...
I don't know where the card went.
Oh, you didn't find it at all?
No, I just...
So here.
Right here. Next, trying to...
This is north and this is west.
southwest, sorry. There you go.
See, I actually got it right this time.
Okay. And he's going to end his turn there.
Oh, so you're gonna finish him, right?
My Center of Pursuit activates. I gain like 2 plus 4 damage against him next round.
If you can hit.
Yeah, I can hit.
Next one is, what you call it?
Rex.
No, the... Fighter.
Can you hand me the phone? I want to chuck it. Your phone!
Cellular cell. Poor doggy.
I warned you I was gonna chuck it.
Alright, and, Fighter Man, which one is he? Yeah, he's right there.
He would like to pincushion Rex.
He's actually going to try to grab Rix.
Grab?
Yeah.
Grab.
He's gonna go, and try to...
Is he gonna infect her?
He's got a knob on her.
And he's going to hit for... Let's see, what's his modifier?
No, he's going to attack for...
Attack 4. 14 versus Reflex.
Miss.
Okay.
Isn't
You
it
dodge
weird?
it.
Isn't it weird saying hit and attack opposite of what we're used to?
Yeah.
No one noms a giant bug and gets away with it.
With the bow on its head.
Yes, with a bow
Oh,
on
your
its
turn.
head.
Okay. So, I move up to here. Yes.
No.
No, I don't move from up there. Right? I move here,
And then...
here.
Wait, what?
So you're going to take an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Okay. For your combat... Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
11 versus AC.
I mean, dude, you shouldn't take an opportunity attack because you could have done this and still had combat advantage.
I thought you had to be directly.
No, he's trying to give it to
Across
you.
with Rex.
He's trying to give it to you.
All he has to do is hit it and it's dead. I'm gonna go after the other guys.
Okay.
Good point.
Alright,
Oh,
anyway,
too
whatever
late.
the opportunity attack missed.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah,
your turn.
okay, Oz, your turn?
Because yeah, I totally.
Screw it, I can't think of anything epic to say. So I am just going to bond of pursuit against him. So wisdom versus AC, that's a 1 and a 12. There we go.
That's a
Yeah.
better number. See, that's an awesome class for you, because you had to roll twice.
What about me?
So that's 18 versus AC.
That hits.
Oh yeah, I just spec into no matter what a number I roll.
That's a rogue.
Right.
Okay,
That's
so
no way.
that's
Okay.
1d12 plus... Yeah, just 1d12. 5.
Plus whatever your Center of Pursuit was.
Right, which is plus 4. So that's 9. And then plus my wisdom modifier. So
Yay.
that's another plus 4. So 13 damage.
He falls.
Yay.
Yay!
He falls. And he falls to the ground. He's, foam still coming out of his mouth and his legs
Did you
kinda
do
twitching.
a fatal or non-fatal attack?
His rage is keeping him
I
alive.
am an Avenger. I have totally...
Decapitation.
Exactly.
Play
Yeah,
wax.
He's Actually, he's slightly breathing, but still, and his legs kind of twitching while you guys are...
Slightly breathing. My axe like thumped into the wood underneath his neck.
Yeah, he decapitated him.
Okay.
And he's playing his axe like a guitar now, because he's that badass. Are you? Please tell me you are.
Okay.
Sure. And then in a Jack Black sing-song voice, I go, "Nobody escapes from divine retribution."
Nice.
Okay, furry guy.
I'm starting to like El character.
Okay, furry guy. He is gonna, you know, go and attack and
Oh
smack
wait,
the shit out of him.
wait.
What?
I don't end my turn yet.
Oh, okay.
Then, because
You don't have any. Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
find anyone.
yeah,
You're gonna-
every turn's my oath of enmity, so
Both of them are
minor,
not
right?
bloodied.
it doesn't matter. So yeah, it's a minor action. So I oath an enmity him.
Furry guy.
Yes.
Free.
Okay, so furry guy's turn next, and he is going to. He is going to slam Rex.
From there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
I wouldn't do that, Star Fox.
And he crits.
So,
He actually looks like Wolf.
Crits.
Sorry,
God
Rex.
damn it.
You take 14 damage.
Ow.
Oh.
You bloody?
That is my bloodied value.
Oh shit. Okay, Boron's turn.
No, I mean 14 is my bloodied value.
Okay, I'm guessing you're bloodied.
Yeah, I'm down to like 8.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, Boron's gonna move up to the body to see if he can the twitching little body over there.
That's dead.
That's he's gonna try to examine it and see what kind of
The one that has no
How
head.
effective will this be if he's drunk?
Oh, let's see. Roll. It's gonna do a check.
He's sobered. It's 15.
Oh yes.
He's speaking a secret to me.
He recognizes after sobering up a bit, looking at the corpse and looking at the other guys. He says, "This is not a this is some kind of form of possession. This is not. They're not doing this of their own will."
So you feel really bad for decapitating that bitch, don't you? And then playing your axe like a guitar.
No, I don't.
Okay, so you're
Yeah,
a
it's
bad
a-
person.
He's
No,
like,
Spirit of the Inquisition, even by dying, I have guaranteed them passage into heaven, free from the torment of this world.
that's actually. I think that might. I think that's written in some lore somewhere. He can. It's.
I'll allow it.
Basically.
No, that was
basically,
my character, you damn it.
Yeah, he's the DM.
He's like, all right. He's like, all right, guys, you have to, mateys, we have to see if we can not
kill them?
not kill them.
And do that anyway.
Okay. And he is going to throw a healing word on Rix.
Thank you.
5,
Could have done that first.
8, 7, so 15 plus healing surge value.
Wait, wasn't that a minor action?
Okay.
That's a minor act.
Oh, the arcane thing was standard, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, what is it? What did I say? 15 plus healing surge value.
I
Okay.
don't know, but whatever it is, Rix is probably up to full.
Almost full.
Yeah. No, I am at full.
Wow.
So,
I
yay.
love this heal.
Yeah. This is a real cleric, by the way.
You said
Just
no.
a real cleric that doesn't do anything else.
I can't. If I hit anyone that's bloodied with any damage, I am stunned until the end of my next turn. But it's like some kind of like a retribution for my god for breaking my oath of.
That's when God uses pressure and stomps his
I can
foot
totally
on
imagine this now. He's like, "Arr, I don't like what you did," and then he's like, "I'm gonna," and then God's like, "Stop that!" Slap himself.
Okay, so yeah, Boron
Bad
made his
priest,
declaration,
bad priest.
and
Ah.
next is Captain's turn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do my thing now.
If you smack him with the side of the rapier, would it be non-fatal?
Yeah.
I
Well,
thought rapier was a stick, like a very pointy stick.
No, rapier. is
No,
sword.
rapiers actually have. I have a rapier. They're sharp along the
I thought it was,
entire.
I'm
length.
thinking of fencing sword. Never mind.
Yeah.
One of those
That would
things.
be a foil.
Oh, foil. Okay. Sorry, I got my swords mixed up. Anyway,
Isn't a rapier what you call it? The one side blade?
No, it's two-sided.
Yeah.
you've been.
I think it can be either, honestly.
Like I said, I have one. It is sitting in the corner of my room.
Because I've always been thinking of
I
that
could
pirate rapier
grab it.
that's,
I think that's a
single-sided.
cutlass.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that's a cutlass.
Hmm. not as piratey as I thought.
Whatever. You're more the rapier is like more Frenchy weapon.
Fine.
Yeah.
I've been hitting with my hilt.
The rapier's really just like a longsword with a very fancy handguard.
Oh.
And
Like I said, very French.
That's why I got confused with
It's
cutlass,
also
though.
very
Yeah, it's French. It's a thinner longsword with a fancy handguard.
Okay, so I'll...
Even hitting them with the flat of the blade.
Whoops.
Yeah, you're like whipping them with metal.
Oh!
Well, I do that. I'll shift here, and then shift here and here with my
You could totally do that, like,
acrobatic strike.
Yeah.
So now I have combat advantage again.
Actually, you had combat advantage against Furry.
Yeah, you already had combat advantage.
Yes,
From my
I know.
counts.
But again. Aha. I can have it twice, damn it.
Okay.
Where'd my... Okay, and I'll use my acrobatic strike. 14 plus a shitload.
Yeah, that's it.
I love rogue again.
Hello.
Oh, damn it, I was going to do something else, but I totally forgot. I
Okay.
still can. Okay, so, 28. 7 plus 5.
12.
Plus 1.
13.
Plus 4. You're counting.
13 plus 4. 17.
Plus 4.
21.
21.
Okay.
He is very bloodied.
Oh, and I'm not done yet. Remember this whole thing that I'm a dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do my dragon thing and dragon's breath these guys.
Okay. Cool.
Isn't that a standard action?
It's a minor, actually.
Oh.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
Amazing ability.
13 plus 5 plus 2.
13 plus 5 plus 2. So
I think that hits.
Yeah, that
20
hits.
versus reflex.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and I do 1d6 plus constitution.
Reflex 9.
Really? God damn.
They're feral. They're just charging. They have high fortitude, low reflex.
So I do 3 damage. These
He
guys.
falls. 3 falls. He actually goes.
Chill out, man.
he gets frozen in an icicle and falls forward. And the other
See,
guy.
it's not fail. It barely did anything.
Okay, yeah, and the other guy gets hit for 3 damage.
So yeah. So yeah, see, I'm the DPS here. And the tank. And the shifty one.
Rich's turn.
Okay, I'm going to shift back one, and then shift back another, and turn back into a human.
What? You have multiple models now.
And I will use two-fanged strike on the warrior guy.
It's easier to keep track of who we are. Well, who you are.
Aha, I'm
Is that a 3?
9 versus AC. And,
That was a 3, huh?
yes, and 23. So,
1 hit.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've never hit twice with that power.
Nope. Neither have I.
Okay, so he takes 10 damage.
Okay. Alright,
Wait, 10? Isn't that a...
No, it was the encounter power.
No, I mean,
So,
didn't you roll a 1 on a 10-sided dice?
no, it was a 7.
Oh, okay.
alright, it's the Avenger's turn. Avenger with no name. Also known as Ruin.
No, it's the soup guy.
Okay, Soup Guy. Intern of
Soup for
Justice,
you.
your turn.
No! I hate that show.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I had to watch that the other day. It was horrible.
Okay, I oath of enmity the final dude.
There's a lot of dead people.
Time to die.
What is he, Batman?
I'm Batman.
Okay, you're now
No,
Batman.
he's really sharp.
minestrone.
Batman, the soup bringer.
I'm not Italian. Speak old English.
Mean chowder, which I will turn you into. Okay, go ahead.
Are you just gonna grunt at him very heavily, or are you gonna actually
Yeah.
attack?
Sorry, that's my fault.
Oath of enmity. Something cool to say.
I'm Batman.
Doriashkuba.
Blessed be the meek.
Okay.
Do you like cheese on
Yes.
your omelet?
In other words, just...
Blessed be the weak people.
Yes, in other words, if...
So you're weak.
No, so I'm defending... You ass. I'm defending the weak people, and then because he's being all raged, he's gonna get divine retribution.
Please don't. Yeah.
Please don't murder more people. You already decapitated one of them.
Decapitation!
Follow the righteous!
Okay, so what are you
Fine,
gonna
I'll be
Heal it.
ominous. I walk slowly towards him, dragging my axe along with me. Knocking down my teammates along the way.
do? And apparently he's going like this because of his model. I swear to God, that model looks like he's crane kicking.
Your teammates, for knocking them over, will do opportunity attacks against you.
Alright, go.
And then I bond of retribution him, which is Wisdom versus AC. 10.
4.
2. 10.
Plus.
10 plus 6. 16.
That hits.
Versus AC. So that's 1d12. 5. Plus 4. 9.
See, I made damage cheat sheets. If I want to know what my attack is and what my hit is,
He is bloodied.
can I kill him now?
Right now it is his turn, and, he's very feral at the moment, and quite frankly doesn't care about the sake of his own life. So he is going to attack the crane-kicking looking guy.
Damn it, he's not gonna move.
And
Whoa.
he's going to, and he is going to use his, he's trying to slam him with his fist again. No point in grabbing at this point.
Can you ready an action after you move?
I don't know. Anyway, he hits for 19 versus AC against the Avenger.
Hey Rex,
That
quick,
hits.
look up. Can you ready an action after a move?
12 damage.
Okay, yeah, I'll look it up.
Thank you.
Uh,
Because if so, I don't have combat advantage yet.
oh.
Ouch.
Yeah, they can hurt.
Yeah, I'm one away from being bloodied.
How much HP do you have?
26.
How do you have almost as much as me at level 1?
You
Bastard.
start with like 14 plus Constitution score. And I have a Constitution score of 12.
They have a higher than average
Oh.
striker HP.
It's to make up for, wearing golden plot armor.
No, it's also for the fact that they're unless they're Unitarian, that they they only get bonus damage against like isolated targets.
Unitarian? Oh, yeah. Well, technically it's
different-
isolated.
It's a divine option, and it's an option for instead of retribution or pursuit. They added Unitarian where they it's a Avenger that works for this party instead of isolates one enemy and beats the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah?
What it is it's a standard action to ready an action,
Yeah.
but you can ready to do anything. Minor move or standard.
Okay.
Okay, so next one is Boron.
Heal him, quickly!
Should I? Do you need a heal?
Yes. Well, I mean, technically you could wait until after.
Because if that was even like...
Oh no, he's gonna die by his next turn.
Yeah,
It's just-
he's gonna die right now, so...
Well, be incapacitated.
yeah. So do you need a heal?
I think so.
Okay. So he's gonna throw a healing word at you, and I'm just gonna say, F it. 4 plus healing surge value plus... Wait, hold on. 4... 8 plus 7... That's, 15...
You full heal.
I'm full heal.
15 plus healing surge.
I'm full heal.
No, seriously, these freaking pacifist healers are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I can tell.
No kidding.
He still has a date. He hasn't been using... Oh, yeah, he can use his encounter power. He's gonna throw a Curse of Bane on the zombie thingy. Or not zombie, the feral guy.
I'm realizing I don't like my encounter power.
Okay. And he's going to... What did it say?
19.
Yeah, he's gonna hit. It's a freaking +2, 21 plus 4 versus Will.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Okay,
Do you have to go?
No, I'm just checking. I'm stretching.
yeah, I've been sitting here for a while. Anyway, he takes a -3 to, defenses and attacks. All defense, all attacks until the next turn.
Okay.
Okay, and Bowen ends his turn. Captain Thurn.
I will move here and then around, and I'll ready an action to do a basic melee attack as soon as somebody steps right in front of him.
Why don't you just delay your turn till after Rex? That way we can use a...
No, because I'm going to ready my action to attack simultaneously, so that we're both just like, papa.
Okay.
X scissor.
Rex, your turn.
Okay, I am 2 squares away, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I
Change and then shift up.
shift and pounce.
Shift,
Charge,
pounce.
pounce.
Okay, go.
Okay, and then my ready action.
Yeah,
Okay, I got 22 to hit.
I got 3 plus 11. 14.
that hits.
Okay,
Can I just
I
say this
did-
dude's boned?
I did
Can I just
6
say he
damage.
died, or he's not, he's incapacitated?
8 plus
He's gonna
1
incapacitated.
plus 5 plus 9.
He's incapacitated.
Yep. Rex, good teamwork.
Alright. Alright, you guys are, set? I'll distribute EXP after the, quest.
Question. Can we check on the people who are in the things getting,
Okay, yeah, you open the door, for each of the doors, each one contains a woman and a child.
Okay, I would like to do a perception check to find MILF.
Wow.
18 plus 6.
They're pretty old.
Damn it!
They're pretty old.
What
They're-
about the child?
All has nothing to do with it. You said MILF.
Oh no. Man, these are country people.
So none of them are attractive whatsoever.
Hard living.
What about the children? Think
They're,
of the children!
I want to do a lolly check.
they're like 7, 6 years
You're so
old.
horrible.
You're a
You
terrible
would
person.
literally break one of them.
I didn't say anything, I just
You
was
are
checking.
defeated!
Oh, that's an epic cock slap. This is a... You take massive damage.
Okay,
You were surprised. Just... Oh god. I'm afraid of what you guys are making my character into.
you're the one building
You're
him.
just starting it. And then
Just
throwing them
imagine
off.
you can surprise attack people with it.
That's what I'm thinking!
It daisies.
See what I mean? Epic feats.
Anyway, I want to
Osmond's
thank you for
broken.
saving them,
It's just like,
and
I don't want to
Boron
know this.
suggests that we, tie up these people, whoever's alive,
Kinky.
and
So
also...
not the guy missing his head.
No. And go check on the people downstairs.
I want to meet the guy that I decapitated.
There's a guy wearing a suit, he looks like one of the people who clean the rooms, and his eyes are no longer glowy because they're not also not attached to his body.
What
You
now?
killed the janitor.
That janitor hit hard.
No kidding.
I did.
You're now going to have to work it off.
Did I throw a heal on you? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Kill me.
How much health do you have?
17.
Okay, you take an instant 19 plus healing surge because I have restful healer.
Yeah, I'm full.
-1 healing surge too.
Oh, right, you take mine.
Yeah, don't forget you guys. Each of you use the healing surge here, so
Yes.
So how much experience did we get?
It's irrelevant.
I'll sign it. I'll sign it at the end. It's
It's a quest thing.
It's a thing.
This was the first battle. The
Yes.
first real battle. Did we get experience for beating each other up?
No.
Because I totally killed him outright.
And then I got him back some afterwards.
Some, but you didn't defeat me.
Oh,
And you got interrupted.
Depends what you say.
That can
Defeat.
be my level 2. I'll
Because
take.
he got more. He got a free pie from Belinda, so
I got him to 0
That gave me
HP.
experience too.
he leveled up from deliciousness.
There we go.
Kidding.
Aww.
Kidding.
Okay, I would like to use my daily on the Kung Fu kid.
Anyway,
Damn
the
it.
the women say thank you for saving us.
And you're sure they're not hot?
No.
Damn it!
These are it's a port town. A lot
Country
of
people in the port can be hot.
it can be like
Racist.
Hard living.
the waitress was hot. It's just just had the voice of
A sailor.
yeah.
I noticed.
The voice of Christian Bale.
Actually, I guess.
Says Batman.
All right, so you guys go check. You guys.
So what do we do with the bodies?
You can throw. Boron says, maybe you can throw them down in the basement, and lock because the basement actually has a pretty bar.
What about the guy without a head? What are we gonna do with him?
Boron says takes out his holy implant and leaves and says a small prayer for the man.
Okay, I would like to loot the head.
No, he says no.
I rolled a 14.
He says no.
Plus 9.
He says no.
Stealth. Sneaky.
There's no stealth. There's no cover. You cannot go into stealth without cover.
If I'm not being looked at, I can do it without line of sight.
He's being looked at. You're trying to. He's kneeling.
No, he's
in front of
kneeling
the
over the body
I'm
saying a
watching
prayer.
you.
He's also watching because you know.
You don't want to loot the head?
No.
You're the guy that's
It's a
trying to kill
trophy.
me for leveling up.
Why do we even
Killing
bother
you for
trying
leveling
doing
up.
good
I want to use my
adventures?
daily on him.
Why do we
You're
bother?
being an ass. What?
Why do we bother doing good adventures?
We are good people.
No, you're looting ahead.
We're
He's
realistic.
dead.
Well, okay, he's just a kleptomaniac. but-
Respect the dead. At least let him.
I'm trying to put his head back on his body, seeing if it can reattach.
Just say reattach. You don't loot it. That means putting it in the backpack.
See, he's okay. It's sticking on.
No, we're not. He's not Deadpool. He doesn't have a freaking healing factor.
Well, that's why I'm rolling the check.
No, he
Don't
doesn't-
think this is working.
No. And
Maybe if I push harder.
Boron does a small prayer for the guy, and you hug the. You says, "Hey, well played. Go see if we can lug the other two and throw them in the basement."
Okay, I'll do 2 athletic checks to carry them both. 12 plus 10 plus 4 plus 10.
Yeah, you can pretty much lug them.
Okay, I can carry all dead bodies, except for the one without a head.
Yeah,
Oswald
Boron
should deal
slumps
with
him
that.
against it.
Murderer.
It's
My
like GLaDOS.
retribution.
GLaDOS.
What?
Let's get along for the sake of silence.
I'm
Or
gonna
science,
make a puppet
you
of
murderer.
her.
I love GLaDOS. Anyway, you guys you guys head downstairs,
What up?
and you see that the other guys are pretty much knocked out, and the other, orcs.
They've
cleaning
been
his
done
blade.
for a while.
He's like, "Oh, what took so long? You guys done yet? Well, what happened? And what?
I had to save civilians.
The man in the fancy hat. I don't know. Did we ever get his name?
No, we
no.
never got his head.
We just
Name.
know he works for Wells.
We never got his name.
Oh yeah, I mentioned the reason that we took so long is because one of our interns accidentally killed a guy.
They all stare at you and stare at the Avenger. Anyway, he says,
So what are we gonna do with the body? Leave it in front of the women and children?
"No, you take that one. You hide it in one. I guess you can hide it in one of the rooms. Hide it in one of the rooms,
The Avenger just stuck it in the closet.
and you take the women and
You have to
children
roll.
down with you.
Roll a d20.
That's a lot of people here.
Yeah. 10 plus what?
For what?
To carry the dude. Athletic.
Oh.
Was he able to carry the body with the 10 plus
What time is it?
0.
7?
Okay.
Crazy ass dog.
All right, so you guys go downstairs and you see that everything's been taken care of.
The head's with it, right?
Yeah, the women are behind
No,
you.
the head's
the women and children.
seriously missing.
The women and children are behind you on the stairs. You asked, wondering what the fuck's going on, and the guy says, from what we can tell, these people are possessed, and yeah, they attacked us on sight. The guys outside, however, are still staring at them and trying to grab the moon. But you look by looking outside on
people here.
Huh?
A lot of people here.
Yeah, but if you look outside, there are tens among tens of other glowing eye
So
people.
not that many.
Yeah, that's probably around 30 of them.
Dragon's breath. What?
Anyway,
I do 2 damage to everybody.
Anyway, he says that, alright, we need let's store, Boron suggests, let's store the bodies in the basement for now. And, he agrees.
They didn't kill anybody, right?
No.
They just incapacitated?
No, yeah.
So there's one dead guy.
Yeah, there's one dead guy.
And everyone's staring at Osman fucking.
You all store them in the basement, because, yeah. Yeah, just say they're up in a different room.
Joseph, go upstairs. The manager's gonna come by for money. Will you give that to her? Or should I just leave it? I'll put it on the thing, you just tell her.
Okay, yeah,
Wait,
alright.
Rex, do you turn back into your human form?
No.
Okay.
Okay, yes, I did, because otherwise it probably would have freaked out the women and children.
Good point.
You know, I was thinking about that, but I didn't say anything.
Alright, so, he says,
So yes, I'm human.
Okay, that's you.
alright, my team, and the woman and the orc here, we can go guard the women and children upstairs, and we have to. And
Don't worry, I'll protect you. 18 plus 2.
she says, "I love the thought, but I think I can take care of myself." She's actually, and she's, you look at her.
No, I meant from.
Oh, I thought you were
The
talking to
hot
the. I thought you were talking to the woman you had on before.
Yeah, the hot one.
Oh yeah, she's like, yeah, I can take care of myself, and she, stows away her wand.
No, I meant the protect the group of them
Oh, okay.
from the harm of outside of where we're
Okay.
going next.
So yeah,
Well, they're
every one of
protecting
them,
women and
they're gonna go upstairs to that area over there. The 3-bed suite over there.
We'll keep you safe.
So yeah, and the man introduces himself as Seltzer.
Wait, so who's going up there?
Seltzer or seltzer?
Setzer, that's me.
I was gonna say Setzer, but I kind of
Okay, so wait,
first thing
who
I
went
thought
up there though?
seltzer.
Just these guys?
those guys, the women and the half orc.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, pretty much all of them are holed up in there, and
What about these guys?
the guards are actually stationed outside the door and protecting the stairs.
Wait, so they're here?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I thought some guy was talking to us though.
This guy, fancy hat.
Okay, so he stays.
Yeah, he's saying, "My name is Setzer," and he says, "If you guys can defend the floor here, we don't know when the people outside are going to attack us."
Yeah.
And he wonders if you can, protect the women and children while you can protect the downstairs while they, anything that comes up upstairs, whether through a window or something.
But of course.
And you guys, all right, you guys will be
Consider it done.
All right, I like to hear that. Anyway, the Boron says, "All right, we want to see if we can reinforce the area here." And he noted, when you guys were lugging things down into the basement, he noticed that there was a tool cabinet under the little bench here. He goes over there and finds out there's a bunch of building equipment, nails. And
We are now fighting Nazi zombies. We must reinforce the windows.
all right, let's go reinforce the windows then.
Quick! Was there chalk in there?
No, there was no chalk.
Gun!
But yes, you guys can cut up. You can either use the tables and the benches as reinforcements on the windows,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Do we have to do a check for that? Oswin, stop
No,
screwing up
the other guys.
couple.
The other guys are busy right now, or the people outside, so
They don't notice us?
they don't notice us at the moment. So you guys can pretty much board up to as much as you like, using what we have at the moment. So yeah, you have like a shit ton of tables, a rug for some reason if you want to use that, a couple of chairs, and you guys each can reinforce. I guess you guys can each reinforce 2 windows out of the 4 of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna
we
take
need to blockade the main door too.
Yes,
way.
actually, I would. So okay,
How
you
big
get,
is this rug?
it's a bearskin rug. It's not bearskin. It's
So how many windows
Can I
can
loot
I
it?
cover it up with if I cut it into pieces?
Can I loot it and wear it as a suit? Like a bear hat.
I think for your size, I think it'd actually be more of a cloak.
That's okay.
Okay.
Is
Can I
there
wear it
enough,
as a cloak?
is there enough fabric and stuff to cover all the windows?
Fabric isn't very good against zombies.
No, but
Yeah.
I'm hoping they'll be stupid, like, oh, we can't see in, there must be nothing more interesting
There's
there.
window,
Then
window,
barricade
door,
it.
door, window, 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 window.
Okay, I'm gonna cover the 2 windows back by the 8 chair.
Okay.
No, that one and the one inside the room.
Okay.
I'll blockade those 2.
So what, use this to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest we actually bar the doors on those and not worry about the windows, so they'll have them contained in their rooms. And so we have 2 less windows and areas to worry about.
Alright, so Rick's makes her choices. What about you guys? What do you think?
I would like to loot the rug.
Okay.
I already asked about the rug.
Yes,
Yeah,
and I
I
asked
said-
to loot it.
Whatever.
I'm wearing it.
Actually, it's about its size. It drags on the floor slightly. It's 10 foot. You're 8.
I'll cover the
Yeah, but I'm
door.
trying to wear it as the top part as a hat. So
Huh?
it's like
Which one are you gonna?
I'll cover the door in here.
Okay.
with what, these two?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Sure, that works.
I
And
think,
now-
like, I was going to be busy guarding that area. But
Man.
And
Okay.
I would like to. I still have another turn. I only used one to the thing. No longer exist. No longer exist.
Okay. And what are you gonna bar?
I would like to bring out the barrels.
Okay. And you're gonna use that to
Wait, what's in them?
they're really heavy barrels of ale.
It's alcohol.
Yeah.
How many can I take out?
I'd say you'd be able to carry one giant one. Those are pretty damn big.
Yeah.
They're pretty much like
no, but you can roll them.
cash.
So correct.
Yeah, you can roll 2 at a time, I guess. If you
Okay, I would like to roll these two. One here, one here.
all right, draw a barrel, cross those out and draw 2 barrels. I love this.
Just B for barrel and make it faster.
By the way, do we have any way to set them on fire?
I have a lantern.
Ever
Okay.
burning torch doesn't set stuff on fire, damn it.
I have.
Boron
a
has candles.
I have torches.
Oh, sweet! We can just throw torches on them, like Arthur from Burn. Okay, so all right, and boron for sake of. All right, and so we got 2 barrels there.
Okay, I just moved that one there.
Okay.
Boron's
and I'll
gonna leave
give-
these windows.
Huh?
He's gonna barricade these 2 over here.
Okay. Haha.
Yeah. I'll toss 2 torches to you, Musa.
Do I still have time to do anything?
You guys have like 1 round each worth of turns before something. I'm not saying anything would happen, but
Wait, so what did he use to bar those?
being a short guy, he can use these 2, and then I guess the table and the benches.
Huh.
Whatever was closer.
I want to barricade this area.
Well, you can roll out those barrels and put one in front of there. I'm not sure if there's.
He wants
That's
to
a-
barricade the doorway.
Oh, okay. It's a pretty wide open area now, and you can put like a table in there to provide like something that would provide cover, or at the very most like difficult terrain, like to jump over.
I will assist him and stick a barrel under the table that he's or behind the table.
Okay, go draw it.
Just draw a square with a barrel under it.
All right, for whatever table's left, if you're prone, you can go prone under them and get superior concealment or cover.
I do that under my little thingy.
Nice. By the way, I like how this wait, are the benches still there?
The benches are still there.
Okay.
Okay, so we have 1 window over there, and
I
here.
would like to get on top of this table.
Okay. Look at the size of those barrels. If we happen to do an item, they'd hit for about burst 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to extinguish all the lights.
Wait, so is
I'm
this
gonna get
table
on
in the
top
middle
of the table
of-
too.
Huh?
Is this table in the middle of 4 squares? How exactly would I get on that?
Just get on one part of it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get on top of it. Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna extinguish. I'd
So
suggest.
Oswald's under his, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's under his table.
After I extinguish all the lights.
Bad idea.
I think so.
That's a terrible idea.
Yes,
Why?
we tell the intern, hey, quit it.
Why is it a bad idea?
Because they could probably see in the
Because
dark while
they
we
can
can't.
see in the dark. Yes.
Their eyes are glowing.
We all
They
have
have
normal
infrared.
vision. And their eyes are.
I mean, we could be able to see them easier, at least their eyes. That's about it.
Alright, so we have this
Yeah.
area barricaded
It'd
with.
probably make it more scary.
In that case, would it be better to turn up as much light as possible?
If you want to start setting stuff on fire, That might kill the people upstairs, though.
Alright, so we have all the defenders upstairs.
I'm such a manly man.
The women, by the way, women and children are sitting on the beds, and yeah.
What the heck is all? Oh.
Yeah, I drew dead
He's
people.
inside, sitting right here, and the three which ones are the three guards? These guys, right?
Yeah. No, these three.
Orc is sitting over, sitting over here, and the other chick's sitting over here. They're each watching their own.
Yeah.
This guy should be over here, like just in case the window.
Yeah.
Where's the woman and children?
These ones.
They
One's
have
right
way
next to
less.
a window. Good job.
What?
Good
point.
Way less to guard. That's so unfair.
That's
Oh.
But yeah, let's get them away
It's
from the
bait.
windows.
They're bait. So you really made a zombie invasion thing?
Why not?
I'm not complaining.
I
Well,
thought we
they're
did-
zombies we're not allowed to kill. Because otherwise, this happens.
Yes, but we'll
Speaking
run
of
out of closets eventually.
in the closet.
By the way, Rex, you can see that, right?
It's a skull and crossbones, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes, that's the guy's head, and that's the rest of his body.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Because
6.
somebody's a murderer.
Okay.
Now, intern, what did we tell you about murdering innocent people?
I never said anything.
Neither did I, but now we know.
You guys are assholes.
How are
Hey,
we
I always
assholes?
attack with lethal damage. I never said anything different.
Alright.
I always don't. Because I'm
For the rules of the barricade, you guys can, it provides superior cover and also blocking for each way.
So no chop, right?
Huh? No, there's no chop.
I would like to draw a katana.
You
I'm ready for action. Also, have you played Black Ops or...
I want to find the mystery box, and I need a better gun.
Okay, I would like to become Castro.
Let me organize.
May I find my cigar?
Those stinking zombies.
Stinking
We'll show you
zombies.
we mean business.
See, we all know what we're doing, so that's one.
1.
It's okay, Oswin. It wasn't that great a game anyway. Well, it's
Well,
playoffs.
It just had Kennedy, which was alright.
It had the worst Kennedy impersonation ever.
Yes,
I love you
thought
guys.
mine was far better.
You guys are awesome.
Seriously, that was a terrible impersonation. It sounded like Mayor Quimby.
Really?
It was Mayor Quimby.
Oh, God.
That was the Kennedy.
Nice.
Rick's knows, and I knows I'm telling the truth on that one.
Yeah,
That's
pretty
disturbing.
much.
Yeah, this is a different kind of game than we usually.
Yes, yes it is.
What do you mean?
I mean,
We actually have a map to draw stuff on.
I know. We
I
get
thought
like
you meant about how it was going. I'm like, what? So
What, it's good now?
flying sharks is different.
no. Now we're playing Nazi zombies apparently.
We
So-
are.
Hey, look, more kobolds.
All right, let me. For sake of simplicity, let's roll for initiative. Where are my dice? Dice have gone missing.
8.
Okay.
My dice have gone missing.
I got
17.
I got an 8. You knocked something down.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
By the way, I rolled a 17 plus 4.
Okay.
I think I go
I'm
first.
looking
this
for
time.
my. Okay, here. I found it. All right.
I think I go last, but I am stealthy.
No, this guy is stealthy. Look at that. You little boss. Come on. Come on.
Well, as a
Bastard.
DM treat, I can tell you a rule. You guys can reinforce. You can like try to push your body against the window or like the things, and add your endurance modifier to the DC check for the one to make it.
Nope, I'm hiding under my table.
Endurance modifier? What, 2?
Yeah,
thank
sounds
you.
about right.
so,
You guys are terrible.
How many torches did you give me?
I gave you 2 torches.
Are they already on fire?
You're dual wielding flaming torches.
We have fire in here, right?
Huh?
Is there a source of fire somewhere within the inn
I'd
Well,
imagine
I'll-
there'd have to be for light.
ready available?
Well, there was lanterns on the tables. I guess you put them on the floor when you took the tables.
Yeah.
Okay, we should probably draw those.
Okay.
John, mark where they are.
Put a lantern under each window.
The middle of every single table was.
Oh.
And there was also one light over here.
Corner or out?
That was over here, like these two.
Oh,
It was,
okay.
welcome. Anyway,
Put a lantern under
what's
each
your
window.
what you guys roll for initiative?
I got an 8.
17 plus 4.
I have 10.
Okay, so is that with your modifier, Rex?
Yes.
Same for me. 8. 6 plus 2.
7. Okay.
Lantern.
Put them under the window.
Okay, while you guys are doing there. Okay.
Under the windows, yo.
John told me to put them in the center of the table.
But I want them under the windows.
Well, then you could put the one that is on top of your table under a window.
Fine.
I'm guessing you guys would be able to see.
I put mine under the window, and then I go back
He's
under my
trying to
table.
be more stealthy.
This one?
Yes. And
Yeah, funny.
that way I can take a scoop of alcohol and then dump and throw it on it when they come through.
It's in a lantern.
Flaming wall.
More like you just threw alcohol on a lantern that's enclosed, more or less.
I remove the top.
Okay, you throw so much alcohol that it just kind of puts the fire out. What?
I take the uniform from the dead guy I looted, and I wad it up around my lantern.
I think it's too late to loot him. They would notice.
I already did loot him.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I
I
described
said
it.
I wanted to loot
He
him.
had a janitorial outfit.
Exactly. So
Besides,
now
what you
I
want to put on fire
It's not
isn't-
flammable. It's flame retardant.
Yeah, besides, you don't want to put alcohol on a fire, you want to put flour.
Yeah, flour. It's
Because it explodes, and it's awesome.
Seriously?
yeah. It's in the
Yes.
kitchen.
The problem with that, though, is that it actually has to be spread out, like as if it was in the dusty air and really fine. If it was just compacted, it wouldn't burn.
Yeah, that's how you make bombs in the old days.
Question.
Yeah.
Can we steal flour from the kitchen and like just leave traces of
You didn't
it?
find anything on the initial check.
Oh.
They were just
Yeah,
barrels.
that's the reason why they didn't allow
Maybe in the
fire
basement, where
inside
the other
flour
guy-
mills,
Oh,
because there's so much flour in the dust in the air.
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Isn't that?
Yeah.
It's not because of the stored flour; it's because of all the separated in the air.
Yeah.
So putting flour over there, wouldn't do anything unless I had made a cloud of flour.
Yeah, which is why you throw a bag of flour at people,
Yes.
and then throw a torch at it.
Or I keep my lantern right there and then just throw a bag of flour. I raid the kitchen.
Well, you
maybe
did
maybe
fine
next
with that.
time. Things are getting pretty.
Elaborate more than you expected.
Okay, almost done. Sorry. All right. As the
No, you move those, and I moved to this one.
all right, you look outside. Outside and through the cracks of the barricade, you can see that the light is growing dimmer. Assuming that you can probably assume that a cloud is going in front of the moon. The people
Oh,
on
crap.
the people outside are looking out. Begin looking. They can't looking around, and just as the people downstairs were, their eyes begin to start filled with rage as they grow feral.
I would like to use an Arcana check to try and magically move the clouds out of the way of the moon.
What?
Magic.
That's more of a wish.
Okay, I would like to use a wish.
I'd like to roll for wishes.
What do
Go
I have
for
to
it.
do? Just get a 20?
I don't know. I don't think that's even possible.
Nope.
You rolled. What'd you roll?
3.
You roll a
You
wish.
rolled a 3. All you
Less
can recall
wishing
of
and
mine
more
is the
doing,
expression,
laddie.
If only wishes were fishes.
Looks like we got company.
Yes, we do. I've been putting out monsters for you.
Oh God! How many are there?
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4. That's about right.
More
Pretty
than
low.
that.
Oh God!
Let's see, let's get something over here.
Wow, those are terrifying figures.
Yep.
What the heck?
No, this is about right. This is
It's
about
a goblin restrained.
Here you go. Put this one back. This is the one we don't need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Oh yeah? Well, this is Ghost Rider, bitch. He blasted a barrel with his fire. He dead now.
Okay, basically, you hear like, and
And all in the meantime, the lovers back in Seiryun are still having fun.
God, talk about at that point, you think they would have like a rectal fracture or something like that.
No, dude.
No, they're role
Rectal
playing.
trauma. There you go. That's what I was looking for.
So he,
They have
he's
magic.
obviously the top.
They have a they have a 17 in fortitude.
That's more than I can say about any of us.
All right,
And
from-
skill focus endurance.
all right, first one to move is
And toughness feat.
Captain.
I would like to ready an action.
Which one?
Okay, I would like to throw... Wait, can I use a... I can't use a move action as standard action. No, that's... Okay,
No,
I
you,
would...
you can use a move action as a stand. Or wait, you mean? Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can do the opposite, but I can't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to... Okay, since I'm dual-wielding torches right now, that are on fire, by the way.
You see one zombie there, and the other ones are obscured at the moment.
Yes, well, my action, wait until zombie gets near and then throw torches on the barrel of alcohol to make them explode.
Both of them?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm dual-wielding.
Okay, first guy, you see a ravenous creature come out and start he moves one first. When he moves in, he assesses the situation and goes.
Without a roll?
Huh?
Without a roll?
He's going.
Well, we didn't have it
Wait,
barricaded.
he has to bust through the window
We
first.
didn't. Yeah.
No,
he
I
does
mean,
have to bust through the window.
roll for perception or something to assess the situation or something.
No, it's like
See the guy hiding under the table facing the other way.
he smashes through the window with these because apparently they're cheap ass windows.
Damn, American construction.
Yeah, unlike what Oswald would say, how, oh, this is such a fancy place, it's got windows.
He like
Back
jumps
then,
through,
that would have been, yes.
and
Nope,
then he's
they're
like,
cheap windows.
he's
There
like,
are no such things as cheap windows back then.
God damn it.
Murder.
And he looks around, he's like, "Argh!" He sees the guy over here and makes a charge. 1, 2, boom. And yeah.
Explosion.
Let's see. What would I classify that? I think it would be an attack versus reflex. Explosion. It's an area, close area. So.
Let's see. Last one, can you pick a square? Because you're on 4 right now. Okay. Outside the explosion radius. Good boy.
Good job.
Do.
So yes,
Since when could barrels of alcohol explode?
Since they're flammable.
they're high. They have.
Since we punched it full of air holes.
This is better than the crap they have at Seiryun. This is the high quality crap. This is high proof.
Vodka.
High proof.
That just means it burned really well.
Yes, well, it's burning on fire while he's walking through it.
It's because alcohol is pressurized.
It's because this is a video game. A video game doesn't go by real world physics.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, there's red. I've seen red barrels in movies, man. I have.
That's kind of sad.
All right, so let's see. Reflex roll. Actually, you would make the attack versus reflex. All right, go for it.
Wouldn't you, since it's the barrel doing the damage?
Fine.
He just wants you to roll well.
Actually, no. Yeah, just do the roll. I don't know. That way, it's the attacker doing the roll.
Okay, fine.
Don't screw it up.
No guarantees. Nope. Does it leave a persisting area of on fireness?
How badly do you want that to hit?
Why?
Because I can use my daily as an well, not in daily, but an encounter as immediate interrupt to let you reroll.
I thought that was only for if you hit on your Oath of Enmity target.
Oh yeah.
You haven't.
That's true.
You're under a table at the moment. You haven't sworn an Oath of Enmity yet.
Damn it! It's not my turn. Otherwise, it's like a mutter. I kill you.
I kill you.
Should the explosion still do half damage, though? Since it's an explosion?
Yeah, if he dodges the explosion, he goes off the cell of the actual thing. That's a...
If he starts, since it's on fire,
like
if he
dodging an
starts,
earthquake.
if he starts his turn in the area, he takes immediate 1d6 damage.
Oh, but not if he just walks through it.
Yeah.
Hot coals, hot, I'm fine.
And he finished off his charge against the guy.
But it's flaming alcohol, wouldn't it get on him? Ongoing fire damage.
Like I said, if he starts his turn, he's gonna burn at the start of his turn.
Explode, spray,
Okay,
fire.
and he's going to attack versus AC. Okay, 17 versus AC,
That hits.
and he hits for 5 damage.
Ow. Ow.
You can take it, Lassie.
No.
Okay, that would
Wait,
be
Tall
5?
dragon, suck it up.
Wait, 5?
yeah.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was totally different. No, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep drawing all this. But no picture.
Let's see.
By the way, I like this new pad.
Okay, that would be a gargoyle, right?
Sure.
All right, he's gonna try to break down the barricade and fails.
No.
And fails. You
I look
continue.
bad.
You hear.
On which one? This?
Yeah, you hear banging on the wood. Next one.
I'm gonna steal another stuff or something, right?
Go ahead.
Okay, let's see if you can
Yeah,
break.
dude, those were sodas from our first game.
You hear banging on the other side of the door of this door, but again, you don't.
Wait, we locked it?
Worm did.
Oh. By the way,
That's a broken.
and that's gone.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh, by the way, if anyone forgot, I'm wearing a bear-skinned. Does that like increase my intimidate by something, or?
No, that does nothing.
It makes you
This is a
hairy.
ridiculous factor.
Well, if I increase my ridiculous factor by enough, maybe I can.
Okay, this guy you hear running toward the open window.
Hey, John, want a soda?
No, I'm good. I got mine.
Because
And he is going to attack Rix.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, after all the things Rix did for him.
Okay, and he's gonna charge and on all fours toward Rix.
Wait, which one? Oh, him.
Let's see. And oh wow. Okay. Yeah, shoot.
I'm not looking at you.
Oh, says John, the guy who's always overlooking. Hey, what's that? What's that? What's that?
22 versus AC,
Screw you.
and he hits for 5 damage.
These aren't minions, right?
Let's see. Next one. I think I'll call that Godzilla for now.
Dragon head.
He's going to try to break down the reinforced wall.
You can try.
Failed.
Can you fail? Yes. Please stop spitting all over the board. I know it's water soluble and all, but you're gonna erase our map.
Okay. Next one is, I guess I would call him Orcish Warrior, or like the one that's an Orc Warrior over here. He is going to try to break down Rix's other
Yes.
reinforcement.
Wait, is this door locked too?
Yeah. And he succeeds, breaking it down. Moving to the square. He then moves over to the other one and runs out of action, so he moves over to the door. Okay, which ones haven't? This one goes over here and tries to break down the door as well. I can't even tell which way's forward. That one, that's a plant creature thing.
It's a snake.
I'm putting plant creature thing on his card.
It's a snake. Seriously, how is snake not the easier thing to put?
Okay.
Everything else here.
He attempts to break down the barricade and fails. God damn. A lot of stuff. This one,
I forget, what's the range of improvised weapons?
5'10". He also, you know, okay, this one moves, this one moves here, okay. And it's Rick's turn. Alright, by the way, this one is over here, the big warrior.
Yeah. Okay.
Yippee! Zombie invasion. I like these models.
They fit.
I hate these models. They're scary.
There's a lot more of them, though.
Okay. What are you gonna do, Rick?
Okay. I will shift, I think it's the south towards Moose's character, diagonally.
Okay.
Yeah. And I will pounce. Yes. Change form and pounce.
Okay. Roll.
Yes. I miss.
Horribly.
Yep.
You roll the 1.
Okay.
That corner hates me.
Next is Boron's turn. Where the hell's Boron?
By the way, he's here. By the way, you were trying to do the Super Mario RPG bounce where you successively do bounces off their heads,
He's gonna go over here and add
but you
reinforce
totally
the-
mistimed the first button and failed horribly.
Yeah, I've never been good at doing that.
Actually, he's gonna move over here and reinforce the door.
No, get your chalk. Scribble on it. Scribble barricades. Scribble an RPG.
Next is Ruin's turn, or whatever your name is. The man with no name.
Soup chef.
Soup chef.
Ratatouille.
I have a new name every turn.
Ratatouille.
You haven't told us your
Ratatouille.
name, so-
Ratatouille.
I know.
It's your fault with this kind of group.
I know.
Ratatouille.
Alright, so what are you gonna do?
He's gonna use a minor action to change his nickname.
No, just like pay someone else. Should be known as Tim.
Oh god.
Or that area's still on fire,
Why
right?
are you putting that there?
Why not?
Because I have all the monsters on the field already.
Yeah, well, I've been adding them secretly and you haven't noticed anyway, so push off.
Come on, dude.
What? You already have them
Okay,
all
I
named.
moved
It's not
here
gonna change
around the
anything.
outskirts of the fire. Yeah.
No, not there.
Why?
Okay, there.
You're gonna try to stab the hell out of him?
He's flanking
I
him.
go for enmity him.
Are you gonna, like, curse at him or
Yeah,
something? You are an asshole.
I'm eating my pizza, so I'm too, and I'm gonna curse.
You shall burn in the fires of hell.
You don't get any pizza.
No!
And this pizza is mine.
Okay.
I didn't know Batman was such a badass.
Well, he has a motorcycle inside his car, so that's instant badassery right there.
You make a good point.
Alright,
And
what
I
are you
bond of retribution him.
Hey, Rix, can you actually
bond of
see your
pursuit him.
gonna do? Okay.
character anymore?
No. But that's okay.
14
I know
plus
where I am.
4 plus
That
2.
hits.
Okay. Versus AC. So that's 1d12, I think, plus wisdom, yes.
I can't see
3
that.
plus 4, 7 damage.
He falls!
I was trying to get your view.
Already? Wow.
It's a minion.
Are you serious? I
Why,
was expecting you.
why do you think they were doing 5 damage?
The rolls.
Yeah, I thought you rolled the same thing in our road because I heard rolling sounds.
He's a liar.
Alright. Next one is, what you call it? Which one hasn't gone yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, what? 1, 2, wait, no, that's 8. Okay,
That guy's dead.
okay, so
Except
1,
it's
2, 3,
Strong's dead
4,
body.
5, 6,
Wait, he's
7,
not dead. He's unconscious, right?
And in fire.
Unconscious and in fire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let's just use this guy. He's gonna go
Haha, I told you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and he's gonna try to, you know.
Wait, where are you using that guy, though?
Huh?
Why that guy?
He was conveniently placed.
Why didn't you use that who was actually there beforehand, though?
Did you keep placing? I just placed him outside like the windows and find which window I can throw them in?
Yeah, that's why I was putting ones that were outside the window that
Okay.
you hadn't put in front of yet.
Okay, so he's gonna try to.
It's not like I did it just to be an asshole.
Well,
No, I mean,
you do love your figures.
I do like being an asshole anyway, but that's not why I was doing it. By the way, that means there's a dead guy there.
And he breaks down the barricade.
Okay.
He's like,
Wait, this?
yeah. And apparently now he's covered in alcohol. And what's his? That'd be a skeleton thing.
Skeletor. Oh, Swan, this is not a coaster.
okay, sorry.
You see this guy? He moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm guessing Oswin's over here, not in the fire.
Yeah.
He was right here,
Oh,
not in the
I was
fire.
wondering. Okay, yeah, he's gonna go charge. Ah, zombie got me. And Oswin is alright. And 16 versus AC.
Yeah.
And
Would have been different if I was level 2.
Not really, no.
he hits you for 12 damage.
Even at 16, or 2 with a half level bonus, you'd still be at 16, and it'd be 16 for 16, and you'd get hit.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, yeah, you take 12 damage.
Ow! I don't think that
I'm
bitch
one away
is
from
a.
being bloodied again.
I don't think that guy is a minion.
Captain, your turn again.
Okay,
I think so either.
can I? Yep, I'm just gonna move. Rex, are you okay?
Yeah,
You can deal with him.
yeah, I'm fine. Go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I would like to throw my torch at the guy who's covered in alcohol.
Okay. Wait, you have another torch?
I was dual wielding one, remember?
I thought, oh, okay. You have your other.
I only used one.
Okay.
And also, dry on my rapier as a minor action.
Alright, so you're gonna throw it. Alright.
18. I'm pretty sure that hits.
That hits. So
1d4 plus.
1d4 plus.
He's on fire.
Yeah. He falls.
Does it like leave a 4? Does it leave a fiery residue? I get caught on fire and then ran
No,
into.
he's just kind of smoldering right there. But you know, your torch hit him directly.
You pegged him in the forehead with the torch.
Okay. This
I like
guy-
how you can write over the other ones.
Alright, and the gargoyle thing is gonna try to break down the door again.
Bastard.
Succeeds.
It's my door.
And yeah, he moves, and by breaking, he smashes it. He breaks into the, falls into the square on the other side of it.
Yes, he's charging it.
Okay,
Oh,
and
gosh.
he is going to attack the dwarf. 1, 2, 3, kabla! And,
Once you be here. Yeah, you'd be there.
well, you have to, when you charge, you have to
That's
land.
the closest path.
I thought no, the closest one from you.
Wait, doesn't he have
So
to
that'll
take
be
a
closer.
standard action to break
No,
down
'cause
the
this is diagonal.
barricade? He shouldn't be able to attack in the same round.
You shouldn't.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then he's just
John's
gonna.
just completely messing up right now.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's gonna move and get like snarl right at the dwarf while the dwarf is holding down the door.
By the way, yeah, the way you were having it is he was moving diagonally and then to the left or north.
Okay.
But no, you got flanked, bitch. You got flanked.
Okay.
By the way, there's a dead burning corpse right there. I hope you know. By the way, while you guys are doing this, I'll be right back.
Okay, ogre guy.
So, guys, be interesting and stuff. I know it's hard to do so without me, but you'll have to manage.
Okay, ogre guy is gonna try to.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
He's gonna try to break down the door the dwarf is holding on to. Poor guy. Okay, what's my endurance? 2. Damn. Alright.
How come you didn't get a higher endurance?
20. He breaks it down. Huh. So now the dwarf is flanked, and the door is like shattered by the fury of the thing. And he is utterly boned at the moment. Okay, next one is the Peak Warlord thingy next to that's overshadowing Rix. He is going to try to, smack you.
Yes.
Okay, and 11 versus AC. I'm assuming that misses.
Yes, miss.
Okay. Gojira tries to break down the barricade. Succeeds.
Well, they were just barricades put up by me, so it's not like they were very good.
And he's gonna move over here and... Yeah, poor... And Rix is getting surrounded by well, not zombies, but like possessed peasants.
Yeah, they'll pay for it.
Alright, and let's see... This guy is gonna continue to try to push down, destroy his own door, destroy that door. And succeeds.
Don't worry, guys. I'm interesting again.
Boosh. And he's gonna... he sees the closest thing next to him is,
The dwarf.
The dwarf seems like he made a boo-boo.
Yep.
Bad strategy, man. Bad strategy.
Yeah, he is utterly boned.
Yeah, he's a dwarf.
Not to mention he has some more healing things than...
No kidding.
Well, he can't heal any of you guys at the moment. He only has 5 range on his healing.
Yeah, well... Who needs a heal besides... Dude, who's gonna need the heal?
I am totally dead, because if I try to run away, I'll provoke an opportunity attack.
Good shift.
Shift away.
Yes, but then he can come after me right after.
Okay,
I'll come save you.
plant creature thingy. What's that supposed to be that? Oh yeah, the snake.
Snake.
What? Well, shit.
Wait, doesn't he have to roll to break?
Oh yeah, that wasn't broken, huh? Nope. Okay, he's gonna attempt to break down the thing.
What is broken though? You still?
I think so, yeah.
Mine have not been touched.
Also, Rix's barricades have gone down. Both the door and the...
Old door already did.
And this one has gone down.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay, and he fails on the door breaking down.
See, my barricades are up. By the way, Rix, if you still have a torch, you can totally throw it into that other barrel. Just because...
Yeah. Except it's behind me and nowhere near any enemies. So, yeah, that doesn't actually help in any way.
Nope.
That's awesome, right? Wait,
That's
no,
me.
that's you.
That's awesome.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Okay, this guy can't do anything. He's trying to but everyone's in the way, so... I'm gonna call that the kobold. I forgot to... Yeah, poor dwarf. Alright, it's, whatchamacallit. Rix's turn?
Oh. Wait, Rix?
Next turn.
Nice.
Yay.
I didn't miss a lot.
No, you saw that little issue going down there.
Getting gangbanged?
Oh, I'm gonna run.
How can you run? 3 opportunity attacks? Oh, look.
Shift 1 and then run the fuck away. I'll probably take the opportunity attack rather than...
Alright, you're going by the house rules of you can do 2 different
Yeah, I
kinds
should
of
consider
actions.
that's kind of...
No.
Okay, Rix's turn?
Yes. Okay. I'm going to pounce on the orc guy. Trying to.
Okay,
Sure.
yeah, okay.
Bounce.
9 plus 6.
That
So
hits.
15. Okay. So
Yeah.
he takes 1d8.
You kill us
He
if
takes. He takes 9 damage.
He's dead.
5 plus 4.
Yes. Okay, and then I shift 1 towards Oswin.
Ah, you called him by his real name. I'm
Big
proud of
warrior
you.
is down.
Oh. That's right, I killed him. Oops.
Okay.
Why, what did you think? What were you
What?
planning? I said, what were you planning?
Oh, no, I was just thinking, oh right, we're not supposed to be killing them. Supposed to be knocking them unconscious.
Well, you could always say that you were, using the reverse of your claw.
Good.
Okay, and he's gonna move.
Backhand.
1, 2. He's going to provoke an opportunity attack first. He shifted 1 over, and he's going to provoke an opportunity attack.
He shifted.
Huh?
He shifted.
Oh wait, no, he's going to run. He's going to run away right now. He's he's not going to run. He's just going to take moves.
Yeah, he shifted to not provoke a top opportunity attacks from 2 people, and now he's running to.
Well, he could
Wouldn't
have
it
just
be from 3?
No, he shifted 1 away. He's going to use his standard action to run the F away.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he had only provoked an opportunity attack from 1.
Which is why he's rolling for 1.
Which is why he's doing it.
Oh.
So roll!
Okay. And it hits. And I take 5 damage.
Okay, this guy is a minion.
And I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I think I found the boss.
Yeah, I believe you did too.
What makes you say
I don't know, the fact he made a beeline for me and took me down to almost half my health in 1 hit.
Well, maybe we should go take a beeline to him and do the same. No, you
No,
should
that's
totally
just
grapple
called
him and throw him into the whatchamacallit. Fire.
Yeah, it's just called a normal monster because clearly the goblin that put the spear through my wizard's chest wasn't the boss
Yeah.
and did over half of my hit points and damage.
Good point.
Fuck your critical.
I did 2 crits on the consecutive crits on the same monster against Rex. She
Yep.
didn't like it.
Nope.
Hey, you got a healing word after it.
I think Rex might still
No,
be a little
on
bit better.
my wizard when in the other game
Oh god, that.
the goblin, the hobgoblin that put the javelin through my
Oh,
chest.
the stronger versions of the ones I threw at you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm
Okay.
still bitter about the other one too. Thanks
I
for
use
reminding me.
the lower level goblins. That's similar to your goblins.
Yes, because John hadn't gotten enough of goblins.
Okay, it's Ruin's turn. Or
Okay.
in turn of Justice.
Yeah.
Ratatouille!
By the way, who's your? Did you declare oath and enmity last turn?
Yeah, against the guy you killed.
Okay.
Yeah, so recharged. So, Oath of Enmity him, and then I shift away 1, and then I do Radiant Vengeance against him.
It's an implement attack, right?
Yeah.
I could just imagine puppets.
Remember, Oath of Enmity only applies against melee attacks. I suggest, yeah.
Dude, we totally need Muppets.
Oath of Enmity only applies against melee attacks.
Muppets playing D&D.
Yeah, I know.
$100 idea.
I'm trying to stay alive right now, so yeah.
But it costs $200.
Okay, so that's 4 plus 4.
Don't worry, my dwarf will heal you if you get below bloody.
So it's 8 versus reflex. I don't think that hit.
No, wait, 8 versus reflex?
Yeah.
That hits.
Wow. Okay, so it does 1d8 plus.
I think we know what to go after. Oh, by the way, since we're fighting Nazi zombies...
Okay, so I hit him for 7 damage, and I gained 4 temporary hit points.
I'll swim. Nazi zombies.
Hold on.
Rex. Even has an axe in his head.
That can be the boss.
Quick, get out the epoxy!
So you take how much damage? He takes how much damage?
7.
Okay.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass
And
to
I
blow.
gained 4 temporary hit points.
Nice. Okay, skeleton thingy.
He died.
Skeleton thingy died. Alright. Okay, next is
Yeah, his dead body's right here.
Snake
On
Hydra
fire.
Snake Hydra thingy.
Boss.
Why does he have Beethoven's hair?
Because he can.
Dun 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 dun.
He's gonna go here and attempt to grab Oswin.
Ha!
Oh.
Wait, so what is it?
It's a versus reflex.
Okay.
23?
Yeah.
You're grabbed.
Dude,
And
Richard Johnson
he has a stronger grab than most, so you against the against a check you have a -5 on the check to escape. But you can escape via acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, I was gonna use acrobatics, but you just kind of nullified over half of my acrobatics bonus.
What happened?
Well,
You
it's
said
either
you-
acrobatics
He has
versus
he has a stronger grip than most. You take a -5 to your roll.
Ow.
Yeah, so yeah, you can either acrobatics versus reflex or athletics versus fortitude.
Yeah, I went from +7 acrobatics to +2 acrobatics against that.
Well, good luck.
Well, you should have had him do me. I have
Captain!
+10. Okay. Guys, have we decided that this is the boss and we want him to die?
I'm fairly sure. I mean, there's no guarantee, but I know he's one that we want to die.
That is true. We do want him to die.
So what you're saying is don't bust out your daily. Got it.
At the moment, I'm saying, you know, don't be overly rash, but get him off me!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to stab him in the back very hard.
With what?
A basic melee attack.
I want to go for piercing strike. You target his
have it.
reflex. Oh, really?
No.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm a dragon.
Right.
I've got 2 attacks.
Why not? Oh, wait.
And I have one of them's preparatory.
Alright, so you're gonna... Why, doesn't acrobatics make it so you can use your dex instead?
Yeah, my strength is higher.
Oh.
That's why I'm using it.
Okay.
5 plus 12. AC.
17 versus 8.
That hits.
See, that's why I picked it. Strength, damn it. Okay. Because, see, I do the same damage. The only thing is I can't shift. What do you fucking do? I'd rather stay where I am. Okay, let's see. 5 plus
Okay.
6.
Okay.
Wait, no. 5 plus... Yeah, 5 plus 6.
11.
Plus 1.
12.
Plus 6.
17.
18.
18, yeah.
Plus
Wait.
4.
22.
Okay.
I'm
He's
a
looking
rogue.
bloody. He's looking very bloody.
By the way, this is why I went right to your spec.
Okay,
Too bad I didn't get Backstabber, though, since the whole...
Gargoyle's gonna attempt to break down his window again.
Okay.
Succeeds.
This is Gargoyle.
Gargoyle here.
Over here.
No, this is Gargoyle.
Oh,
That's
it's not.
snake.
This is Gargoyle.
He already
Oh,
broke
yeah, he
it
broke that
down.
one. Oh wait, then crap. I thought I mistook the snake thing for the gargoyle thing.
I thought you were talking about that guy.
Oh no, then never mind.
Oh.
Sorry, I messed up one. Okay, he's gonna go up in the dwarf's grill again.
Totally never happened.
Okay, he's gonna go up in the dwarf's grill again.
Good. Dwarf deserved it. Dwarf doesn't know what he's doing. Dwarf makes a...
20 versus AC, he hits,
Ow.
and 5 damage.
I should totally Dragon's Breath. Would Dragon's Breath put out fire?
I think the fire should have gone out. It only lasting. Said it only lasts for 1 round.
It did?
Yeah, it wasn't fire. Alcohol
Rex,
fires.
did he say that?
I'm not sure. If
I don't remember.
But if I
I
did,
don't remember him
if
ever
I
saying
did it,
that
then
either.
yeah, it's only supposed to last for 1 round. So the fire
Well.
should be out now.
Lame.
Okay.
I'm not gonna redraw that.
Okay.
Oh, dude. Boron should totally catch that thing on fire. Also, that makes it like the worst.
I don't have a torch. Well, I have a candle. I'm not sure if that'll.
Again, that makes it the worst natural terrain to use ever.
What?
It only damages them if they start their turn there, but it ends in 1 turn.
No,
It's
it
like,
ends
ooh.
ends at the end of the turn that the was activated.
Yeah,
So they would burn. It would go to their start at the. It ends at the end of their turn if they
In
activate.
other words, it's more like a firecracker that lasted 6 seconds.
Yes, but it doesn't do damage
No, it
on
does.
them.
No, it does.
You just said it did.
At the end of the, it lasts 1 whole round, and it goes until the end of their turn. The turn that activated it.
Yes, and if you activate it beforehand, or as a reaction, it doesn't do shit. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Okay, ogre turn. Ogre thingy.
My strategy is totally obsolete now. Does it have to break through it?
That was broken through. I rolled a 20 on the break, and that's why the dwarf was fucked.
No, the dwarf was fucked because the gargoyle guy broke through
No,
and surrounded and
I
got
broke it
behind
down
him.
while you were out, and
Yeah, I
He was-
broke it
he was
down
about
and
to get-
had him.
he's about to get quadruple flanked.
People need to, what you call it, write it down. I can't be responsible for all the happenings when I'm taking a piss.
1,
Well, I mean, I
2,
can.
3, 4, 5, 6, and he's gonna smack the shit out of the dwarf.
No, we never really liked the dwarf anyway.
20. Crits.
Ow.
Yeah, 5 damage.
Wait, so minions can't really crit, huh?
Nope.
It's just they hit.
Yep.
No, they automatically crit.
Yeah, it's an auto crit.
That's a pessimist way of looking at it,
Yep.
which I will take.
So yeah, poor guy. Where's Boron's health card? Anyway.
Oh.
Anyway, next turn
Why
after
is there
that.
kobolds in that room?
He couldn't get past the ogre who was trying to break down the door. Or the ogre figure.
That's
Godzilla.
not an ogre, that's a golem.
He's gonna. This guy, Godzilla. He's going.
Does that mean two went through the same window?
Yeah. And he is going to smack. Try to smack Rix. 17 versus AC.
How much?
17.
17 hits.
5 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
God, this thing has such a weird smiley face. Look at it. I am happy to see you.
It's all blurry. You can't really see.
Okay.
Yeah, well, man.
Next is this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's also gonna try to smack Rix.
These guys are getting too big for their own good.
Okay. And 15 versus AC.
Misses.
Okay.
Douchebag.
Plant creature thingy. He's gonna try to break down his door again. He's having horrible luck with this.
It's a window.
Window. He finally succeeds. He goes here. Alright. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, he's gonna end his turn right next to the door. Poor guy is getting surrounded again.
It's not like we liked him to begin with. He's gonna die in a zombie invade. John, you just walked through a wall.
Oh, sorry.
And you just started him above where he was.
Where?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's gonna move right there next to Rix and ends his turn. Okay, Karen's turn.
Karen.
Okay.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, that's me.
For some
Someone
reason, I
forgot.
was thinking Teresa for a second. I'm like, wait, she's not here.
That
Wait,
would've
she still owes me a ride.
Okay, I'm going to pounce on the dragon guy.
Okay.
The one... Just... Okay, where'd it go?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Dropped my dice. Yeah, that one.
Godzilla?
Dragon head. Yes. I'm not going to pounce on Godzilla.
Aha,
Another one.
your rolls are worse than mine were.
God, oh my god, Rix.
At least I wasn't rolling ones.
For God's sake,
I rolled a
consider,
2.
consider using an action point at this point.
Alright, we got action points.
It was like your like 4th roll of 1 in this night.
You say that like the action point will do any better.
Might.
No, probably not.
Okay.
Okay.
I just realized like maybe his like orb, his gigantic orb thingy might actually.
Who?
No, never mind. Rix's daily thing.
Oh.
The orb explosion-y.
That doesn't actually hurt them.
Oh.
Up front, remember?
Oh right. All right, Boron's turn. Shit.
Yeah.
Shift and healer X.
Rix, how much health do you have?
I have 19.
Are you bloody?
I lost one then.
No.
Are you a bloody Oswin?
I'm 1 away from it.
Oh. We're fine then.
Yeah, seriously, his healer mercy heals everyone within burst 5 who is bloodied. Yeah,
Like I said, we're fine. Do a melee attack.
fuck that. No,
Nothing's bloodied.
I'm gonna go.
Wait, what if you kill a minion?
Actually, no. He's
He can, but he's a pacifist, so he
Yeah.
won't do anything.
Yep.
Because that would require him to be useful.
he's gonna go shift 2 over here, using his doing a double move.
Yeah. And
What other? Let me see his cards quick.
question:
What?
for my mark of passage that lets me shift an additional time every time I shift or do a shift move, would a double move of shift make it so I do 4 or 3?
Usually powers like that only work once, but it's probably we'll go for 4.
Well, because I mean, it's doing one shift, but it's combining the two. So would it count as 2 different instances of a shift?
I think it would count as like one big ass shift, since you're able to shift through when you move through like that, you can end your first move in a target space. So yeah, it'd be considered a 3 shift for a double shift.
Lame.
Sorry.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't let you do that. It's whenever one of your powers lets you shift.
Oh.
It's not long step. So, wait, that means long step does stack. Awesome.
Cool.
That means one of my things that lets me shift, I can shift like 10 times.
Okay, and he is going to...
Just go like, boom.
Actually, he's just going to move over here and then use his thing and put a Bane on the Snake Warrior thingy.
Wait, what do you mean?
He's going to, instead of here, he's going to shift 1 and Bane.
Isn't that ranged?
Yep, he's going to take the opportunity attack from Snake Warrior thing.
Okay.
Okay, first the opportunity attack. It hits. Shit.
You take 5 damage.
Yep. How'd you know?
It's predictable.
And he is bloodied.
Wait, so is this here? And that's...
What?
Here, right?
Yeah, those are attacking rigs.
Until I get the new, replace the bases. By the way, this is the box of bases.
Ah.
It's full.
And he is going to Bane the snake thingy for... No, he's not. Wait. 3 plus 2, that's 5. No, he's not.
Was it worth it? No.
No, it wasn't. Okay.
Could have always shifted to an action point.
At this point, he's probably going to require a heal of some sort.
Oh, by the way, how many action points are we at?
We only had 1 so we're at 1 right now. We get 1 at the end of this.
Oh, okay.
Okay, awesome turn. For God's sake, destroy something.
I'm trying to survive at the moment.
Destroy the snake-headed thingy, he's bloodied.
He's also, in combat advantage.
Yep.
For us.
I'm going to do Radiant Vengeance against the guy again, so...
Wait, isn't that arranged?
Yeah.
Then you would take an
It's
opportunity
ranged,
attack.
but
Yeah, I would
it's
suggest use...
implement.
Yeah, it's implement.
Yeah,
It's
implement
still-
means...
still.
That means you're using a holy symbol going pew!
Okay, so...
I would suggest a melee
Your
attack.
badge.
Damn it, I could have used extra HP. Alright, then I'm just going to do Bond of Retribution against him. And that's Wisdom versus AC.
Do more damage. Wrong dice.
You're right.
19.
19.
That hits.
That hits.
And you killed the dead guy you decapitated earlier.
So that's what? What is it? 1 with... So, 1 1d12 plus 4. 8.
8 damage.
8 damage.
And anything special?
Yes. The first time an enemy other than the target hits or misses you before the end of your next turn, the target takes radiant damage equal to my intelligence modifier.
Which is what, 1?
Wrong.
Two?
Yes. 1!
So it takes 1 damage.
It'll one-shot any minion.
Wait, 1 to your normal attack, 1 shot any minion?
Yes.
So
But this
wait,
way,
apply
even
it?
when I can't fight, so let's say they all try to bang me, they would all kill themselves on me.
the Ricks, I gotta say, Ricks and the Dwarf look like much better targets than you at the moment.
Yeah.
But I'm almost dead.
Yeah.
So is the Dwarf and so is the Druid.
But yeah, that's just in case, you know?
Anyways,
It's not like this guy's gonna try to run away from me.
Snake Warrior thingy.
If only he grabbed me. Wait, aren't you grabbed still?
Oh,
Wait,
you're right.
you want to make an escape for the grab?
Yes!
Acrobatics versus Reflex -5.
Plus 2, so minus 3.
So what is that?
16.
16 minus... Wait, is that with the -5?
Yeah, because I've got plus 7 acrobatics.
You escaped the grab.
Haha!
See, if you should have grabbed me, it would have done nothing. Okay, I'll acrobatic strike. Ta-da!
Yeah, that's why he grabbed... Yeah, he
Well, I wasn't next to him before.
yeah, then... Okay.
Plus, he
He's
doesn't
just-
know it yet.
He's going to slam the hell out of the... with, against... Yeah, last one. Snake Warrior. Crit! 14 damage.
Osmond's
I
dead.
have 4 HP!
Oh god.
I would have been dead if it wasn't for my temporary HP.
Oh, that's
Oh,
horrible.
Sorry.
Oh.
Anyway, it's Captain's turn. Does he take 1 damage or no?
No, anything other than the target.
Okay. So it's like a pretend mark.
I'm gonna acrobatic strike him in the back to try and save this guy.
Yeah, I can't really do much.
Crit.
He's dead. I can already just tell by your base damage. He's already dead.
So without sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because, wait a sec, I'm here, right?
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
since I do radiant damage, would I be able to make the barrel explode if I attacked it?
No. It's fire. If you're a Tefling, maybe, but or like Tefling or a mage or something like that, you can press the digitation to light barrels. If as a mage.
Hey,
No, you
Rex.
can't.
You can't?
Prestidigitation cannot be used for an attack.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Hey, Rex.
Yes.
You can take it, right?
What?
Yeah, I'd like to use my minor action to Dragon's Breath this.
Alright.
Yeah, I can take that.
Yeah, what? It's gonna do 2
Take
damage?
that for fairy fire.
The thing is, mine does
Wait,
shit
am I
damage.
going to get caught in the blast?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
Okay, that was against that guy, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, 7 plus
Constitution.
7. 14 versus reflex.
Hits.
20 versus reflex.
That hits.
18 versus reflex.
That hits. So...
And Rick's 5 plus 7, 12 versus reflex.
12 versus reflex.
Nice.
Okay.
Haha,
So
my
which one-
whole roll
just-
helped.
So, how much damage does that do?
Let's see, 1d6 plus 1.
Okay.
And I still take half, right?
No. It's a
No?
complete miss.
6 damage to all 3.
6. Alright, so Godzilla and who's the other guy? That...
I hit everyone except Rex.
Alright, what's the other one look like?
Kobold, Ogre, and Godzilla, I think.
Godzilla. Oh, okay, that guy. And the other one takes the forward. Okay.
So they all get hit for 6.
Okay.
If only I had the 5 times 5 range, or close 5.
Okay. Alright. Nice turn. These two die, and that one takes damage.
Okay, and then I will use my move action.
Well, I thought you used your move action to move over there.
No,
that was a shift from the
acrobatic.
Yeah.
And I'll use my utility to switch places with Rex.
Okay. Nice utility.
Switcheroo.
Nice utility.
It's an at will too. Wow.
Nice.
That's why I picked it. That and all the other ones sucked.
What class are you again?
Rogue.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I went through all the Marshall books to figure out what I wanted my guy to have.
Okay, so
Wait, my turn's not over.
okay, what are you gonna do?
Fucking action point, bitch.
All right.
Okay, we got action point, and let's see. I'll use acrobatic strike against Ogre Dude.
Okay.
What happens again if you action point? Like you
6.
could just make one more attack? or
One
something?
more
Yeah,
action.
one more action.
One more action.
Move minor. Standard.
6 plus. I don't have combat advantage on him, right?
No.
6 plus 9.
That hits.
Okay, I do. Let's see, 1d4 or 1d8 plus 4.
Okay.
7 plus 4.
11 damage. Cool.
And I get to shift 2. I will shift here. And end my turn.
Okay.
I did a lot of things, and they all worked.
This is getting complicated.
Not really. I just saved your asses.
No. I mean, like, getting the figures in.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, like I said, I'm going to be reviewing.
He's gonna go shift over here.
I cannot see where everyone is.
Dude, even the people
anymore.
here can barely see, and he is going to try to attack,
Me?
Yeah. He misses. Let's see, big ass ogre, golem thingy. He's gonna try to,
Attack me?
Yep.
Wait, is he in this square or the square next over? He just
He's
can't
on
fit
the
in.
square.
Okay.
16 versus AC.
16?
Yeah.
It hits.
5 damage.
No, my fight money!
We're once again going through this, aren't we?
Yep.
Okay, the orcish warrior thingy.
Yep.
He's going to shift over 1.
Dumbass.
And he is going to try to attack you.
Which is who?
Uh,
Thank God.
yeah.
Even a minion can one shot me
Crits,
right now.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm at 5 HP.
Shit.
Yep.
Plant creature thingy.
That's what happens when you crit me, bitch.
He's gonna move over here and try to smack the hell out of the dwarf.
By the way, the dwarf is...
Yeah, I know, it's getting complicated.
Like I said, I'm just
Misses.
establishing
Okay.
that, ow,
Yeah.
you're a dick.
Karen's turn. We need some
Okay.
shit going down. How many people are bloodied here?
Uh,
Almost all of us?
pretty much.
I think so.
Okay, yeah.
Rex, are you bloodied?
No, not yet.
Haha, I saved Rex's ass.
Okay, Rex, your turn.
Now save me.
Okay, I will take a, I'll shift to the west. I think it's the west, away from the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, and then shift another and turn back into a human. And I will use Two-Fanged Strike on the orc guy that just crit Musa.
Sorry.
Good thing I'm not rolling for you.
19
Nice.
Okay.
and 5 plus 6.
That misses.
Damn.
Always.
You know, someday I'm gonna fucking hit with both of these attacks.
Just not at the same time.
Okay.
Okay, so how much
and
damage?
I do 6 damage.
He's bloodied.
And I'm going to action point. And I'm going to twin strike him.
Woo! Do it, Rex. Yeah, he's bloody right now. You can do it.
Okay, 17
That
plus
hits.
6. And 9 plus 6, so
That
15.
hits.
Okay.
Aha, finally hit with two things.
So what just happened?
The
Except
action
just
point
the
and
wrong
double
2.
attack.
Yeah, on what happened?
The asshole.
Okay. And he takes 10 damage.
He is very bloodied.
He's gonna die as soon as it's my turn. If not before.
Boron's turn. Okay, time for some awesome healing.
I like how I cleared half the board in one turn.
Boron's gonna shift over here as his move action.
By the way, that's one of the reasons I like Dragonborn. Great for clearing minions.
So is every other controller.
I'm not a controller though, I'm a striker.
Okay, he's gonna do Healer's Mercy. Everyone who is bloodied will heal, let's see.
Again, wait till I get Blast 5.
Heal Healing Surge plus 6. So, everyone who's bloodied can spend a Healing Surge if they want to.
Okay.
That means you, last one.
Yeah, I know. Hey, I have 10 HP.
Who means
healing?
everyone but
Okay.
me?
Healing plus 6, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Carry the...
so that's 12. So I have 16 HP. Yay.
I have 18.
I'm not bloodied anymore.
I have 27.
Alright, I have a higher value than you, because I'm a dragon.
And I could survive one crit.
Plus 1.
Who else is really hurt after all that? How much have you got?
16.
Okay, he's gonna throw a healing word on you. Let's see. 3 plus 5, so that's 8 plus 7 plus Healing Surge.
Full healed.
Yay, full heal.
And he is weakened until the end of next turn, but that
By
don't
the
get-
way,
that'll
we're at
get-
the surges you used here, not there.
Oh. Yep, you're right. Thank you. I
And
forgot
by the
about
way, he's weakened until the next turn, doing half damage. Ha 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 ha.
Wait, how are you only at 1?
current surge uses. I've used one surge, so I'm doing.
What
like
about the
half
2 from the
myself.
other
Yeah,
encounter?
you just use the 2 from the other encounter and the 2 from this one. So
Ew.
you use the Healer's Mercy and the healing word I just gave you to clear you the full.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't say you used my healing surge.
No,
Yeah,
you
you did.
Yeah, everyone can spend a healing surge. It's not my paladin. My paladin is just is the exception to the rule.
Yeah, he's like the only one that can actually... I'm gonna use my healing surge. That's like, I need them.
Okay.
And he is weakened, does half damage until the end of his turn. Ha ha
Wait,
ha.
who is?
Boron.
Oh, great. So he's gonna do
Yeah.
half damage with all his no attacks.
And
Thank goodness.
he he uses all his actions, but he uses 3 actions to pants heavily, and like, you guys finish this off already.
You know how stuff says round down?
Yeah.
So if it was like, half of 1, that's 0, right?
Yeah. You do no damage.
You should do something like that has whatchamacallit?
1 damage.
1 damage, so you can hit stuff without wasting your pacifism.
Ruin's turn.
Okay, I use my encounter power, Angelic Alacrity, which lets me shift 2 squares before I attack. So I shift here, and then I attack him.
Oh, dick. Passive combat advantage. I see what it is.
I think he wants the orc to die.
The orc that stabbed me in the back, yes.
14 damage. And you in the back for, well, you got attacked the other one for 14 damage.
And I saved your ass.
Well, I'm trying to do what I can right now to, clear it up a bit.
Well, then
Well, would you prefer I don't do that then?
Just do what you're gonna do. I'm just gonna
Okay.
bitch about it.
So, Wisdom versus AC.
Nope.
4 plus 4,
Against what?
which is 8 versus AC.
Against who are you attacking?
Regardless, that misses.
Wait, also plus 2 for 10. It still misses?
So you could have done something not useful or something even less useful than not useful. Ha ha ha! Ow.
No, now he's protecting me.
Not really.
Eh.
I could still just shift up and punch you in the face. Twice.
And you want to do anything, action point, whatever?
I was
3
going
times.
to if it went down, but no. I changed my mind.
Okay, Captain's turn.
Oh, hell yeah. I know what I'm gonna do. Well, I know what I want to do and what I can't do, because no one's giving me combat advantage.
You have your Rapers daily.
Yeah, but that's only for one person. I wanted to do the whole 1-2 punch thing,
Ow.
but I have no combat advantage.
You put
I
combat
wouldn't have
advantage against the
given
orc. He's bloodied right now.
Huh? Well, that's why I wanted Oswin here, because I could have just shifted behind the guy.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, next.
Wait, fine.
No, too late.
No?
Okay.
Okay. Let's just go with it.
Alright, alright,
We
alright.
have this in the
Okay.
bag. We have this in the bag.
Have we established which one of these are minions? By who's been hitting us for 4?
All 3
5.
of them, I think.
5. You know what? I'm gonna just shift here anyway, and do 1-2 punch on those 2.
Okay.
Because at the very least, if they're
Oh,
minions,
look,
will...
we're holding hands.
No, I'm slapping you upside the head while you're doing the crane. Going, I'm
No.
totally good at this shit. Losing your balance and whatnot.
No, I'm haunting people with my super truth.
Okay, so attack plant dude first, snake, and then that guy. Ooh. Okay, 2 plus 9 and
That misses.
11 plus 9.
That hits.
2. Snake
So
dude.
which one? Snake dude smacked? Snake dude falls. Yeah, I think you established their minions already, but...
Yeah. Well, yeah, they've been hitting us for 5.
A lot of times for 5.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. I have my Oath of Enmity. And I didn't do it. Oh well.
Nope.
I'm smart.
Also, I will use my free action to slap him upside the head.
Okay.
By the way, we're still doing non-fatal blows, right?
Yeah, basically.
Zombies.
Oh, not funny. Okay, Gargoyle turn. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna shift over here. And smack you upside the head.
He's gonna try. I take 5 damage.
16 AC?
I take 5 damage.
You take 5 damage.
I'm bloodied.
Oh shit. Right, I didn't healing word you, I just,
Yep.
Alright, and, Ogre thingy. Let's go over
Golem.
here. Golem. I put Ogre on the card.
Yeah, well, the other guy's,
And he is going
Wait, if
to
you wrote
attack you.
Golem on the card, then that's what it's supposed to
No, I
be.
put Ogre on the card. Like Ogre.
That guy's ogre-y.
That's Orky. He has a little teeth.
No, this guy's orky. He's got a football.
They're about the
helmet.
same, damn it. He has a teeth.
I don't know.
Okay, and let's see. Ogre's gonna smack you. 18 versus 18.
Wait, against me?
Yeah.
That's...
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Bloodied?
I'm at 8.
Ow.
I was bloodied a long time ago.
Shift over here.
Now I'm gonna die. Now I'm surrounded because somebody didn't support me.
16 versus AC.
Teamwork. That hits, and I'm dead.
Well, wait. Nine damage.
I'm dead.
Ow. You have fallen. Don't worry, I still got one more healing word.
Hey Rex, remember how we said they're bastards?
Yeah.
You're a bastard.
I was trying to take advantage of the barrel you had there. But
Karen's
What
turn.
girl? It was exploded.
the other guy. I was trying to wipe out
Okay.
all the minions in one hit.
You can flank.
They were
You can
here.
flank right here.
No, we can't. I'm dead.
No, he's him.
Oh,
There's a flank.
I'm still dead.
No, you'll get healed.
Okay, still.
I'm going to shift back into beast form and charge and pounce the ogre guy.
Okay.
The ogre guy or the orc?
Orc
The
dude.
orc warrior guy.
Okay.
The one that I've been shooting.
The one that's not dead yet, but very bloody.
You missed.
Okay, so no, maybe.
3
Yeah.
plus
It was
2
3
plus...
plus 6 plus 2 plus 1.
3 plus 6 plus 2 plus 1. How much is that?
Yes.
Miss.
So 3
What,
is 9.
11?
It is 12 versus
Oh,
reflex.
ooh.
That misses. I'm sorry.
Versus reflex?
Oh, reflex? That
Yeah.
hits.
Oh,
Thank
right.
you.
This guy's got no reflex whatsoever.
Yeah, I forgot the artist orc guy. He has
Ah.
shit-ass reflex.
Yep.
Okay, so he takes 6 damage.
And gains
Or-
grants
No, he
combat.
takes 7 damage.
He
And
falls.
he grants combat advantage.
No, he doesn't. He falls.
His corpse grants combat advantage, damn
I
it.
mean his unconscious body. Wink.
No corpse.
Wait, if he's unconscious, then
He's
can
very
we
unconscious.
coup de grace him?
Yeah.
Osman, get out your axe.
Okay.
Pissed at him.
Boron look at his fallen friend, face palms, and says, I gotta save his ass again.
I saved your guys' dude.
Yeah, I know.
We're on with close to dying, and I saved all you people. You should
He's gonna
respect me
throw a
by
healing
now.
word on you. His last one. He's gonna give you 3 plus 1, 4 plus 7 plus healing surge value.
My healing surge?
Yeah.
4 plus 7?
11 plus healing surge.
That doesn't full heal me anymore.
No, it's because I have shitty rolls.
You had very shitty rolls.
And let's see, what can he do?
We make such a great team.
Yes, we should be called the shit rollers. Wait a second.
Okay,
No,
here's
we're
Murphy's
still the
out of the
poor
way.
bastards of the Shattered Sun.
Good point.
They're not so high rollers.
No, we actually established a name. I forgot.
Yes.
We stole
Okay,
Rex's
he's gonna-
old guild name.
Yeah, he's gonna throw an astral seal on the gargoyle, or the ogre thingy,
Yeah.
or whatever, the golem. Whatever. He's gonna throw up an astral seal. He's
That hit.
astral sealed! Alright, next,
He just got shielded the out of
minus 2 to all defenses, and next person to attack them heals 4.
Okay. Wait, heal as in pure out heal?
Pure up heal without a healing surge.
Yay.
Yeah, next one to smack, the one who kills it gets a healing surge. Or gets a heal.
I think he established it's a minion.
Dude, it's been smacking you all for 5 for this entire time. I think it's painfully obvious at this point. Ruin's turn, or whatever.
Okay, I am going to Bond of Retribution my gargoyle.
Ratatouille!
Okay.
They're over in this area. Your D20, I have no idea.
Here's a d20. Just roll it.
The D20's over
Wait,
by
I
the
suggest
guys
before you do this-
upstairs.
Oh.
I suggest before you do
Thank
that, you
you, good
swear an
eyes.
oath and enmity against him, so you get a double roll.
Yeah.
As, you know,
Oath and
as both the
enmity
player and the
versus
DM
him.
that says that.
Yeah, it doesn't
19.
matter.
You can roll again if you want.
See if you get a 20.
See if I get a crit.
Nope.
14, no.
No, let's go with the 19.
He's
Uh-huh.
dead, right?
He's smacked. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, now shift or move in a place that gives you combat advantage. Well, gives me combat advantage against the next guy. Without knocking me
Where
over.
would that be?
Here or here?
Yeah, you can move.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
That's okay. I mean, either really work.
Whatever. Okay.
I mean, I shift 2 when it, just
Captain's
for attacking.
turn. Captain's turn. Just.
You know what? I'm gonna shift back 1, and I'm gonna preparatory strike.
Okay.
Just the final blow.
Okay, you're gonna throw your dagger at him. I gotcha.
By the way, I looted the dagger from the other guys, right?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
14 plus a lot.
That hits. And he falls, and you heal 4.
Ah, you gave me combat advantage, but it didn't matter because I just threw a dagger in his face. Ah, good times. I'm at 23 health.
Alright. Invasion over for now-ish. Captain, let me save your guys' cards.
I go and loot my dagger from his skull.
Alright, right now. Okay, end of combat. Do 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 do.
Yay!
And
Loot my dagger from his skull.
alright, for now you have survived the first wave of the night.
Oh, great.
And you guys can use when we get back, because I need to get home. It's late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're gonna just save the mat if you can, as is.
Okay.
We're gonna have to reroll, maybe erase some stuff.
Reroll.
Or, yeah. Anyway, if
I don't know. If you don't erase it, it might stain in.
True.
alright, didn't
That's
erase
the
it.
only problem.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright then, go ahead and wipe the hell out of it.
Take a picture of it so that you can.
Oh no, I have
He
it.
has it written down.
I have everything written down. I designed all these maps at school.
Oh, okay.
See?
Well, I meant so you can know which tables are destroyed and whatnot.
And funny, this thing is almost the same size as my grid, my grid paper. So I just have to stay within. If I can fit it within the grid paper, most likely it fits here.
Really?
Yeah, it's the only thing is like three or 4 cubes,
Nice.
1 inch difference. So I just have to stay, four, stay away from the inside of the margins and have a map.
Nice.
Fantastic, right?
Oh, Swim, move your papers.
So yeah, that was my first. That's experimental.
You did Nazi zombies.
That was pretty good.
Besides me dying, yeah.
Yeah, aside from the terror, it was pretty good.
It's supposed to be terrifying.
The only
if I
thing that
get-
was terrifying is the fact I died.
Again.
Sorry about the 3 crits. My bad.
No shit, right?
Oh, you got crit. Oh, you got crit again.
Hey, look, you're dead now.
Hey, look, I'm really sorry about this, but you got crit.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, man, the dice rolls, man. The dice rolls. And I crit on that Astro Seal. I mean, come on. Yeah, by the way, yeah, you guys...
Yes, you crit a lot, I
you
get
guys
it.
get 1 action point because you reach your first milestone.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we still don't have more dailies.
Huh? Yeah, well, let's get your action point back.
Yes, but luckily we didn't use our dailies, because that would suck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alrighties.
What
This
about
was-
loots and experience? Or does it matter?
Not yet.
Loots at all?
Nope.
Oh yeah, because we're not killing them.
Yep. At most, you're just throwing them in the basement with the rest.
We're
It's getting kind of crowded in the cellar, but...
We're such nice people. Okay, I would like to go upstairs and make sweet love to that one lady who I just protected with my life.
Literally.
No kidding.
I'll explain everything next. There's actually things happen between.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it gets kind of complicated after a while.
Yeah, of course, complicated. You got eaten by a zombie, now you're going to transform into one. Ooh, zombie dragon, more than meets the eye.
They're not zombies, they're possessed.
Zombie possession. Counts.
Survive the night first, and then go investigate it afterwards. Maybe take a nap when the sun rises.
Yes, because we're going to be passing the...
Okay, so need help with anything, Joe?
Nope, I got it.
You have the camera?
Right, let me turn off recording. Thank you for watching, ladies and gentlemen.
Bye!
This has been John being an asshole.